Shout out to Sean Rankin.
Get my pistol sheath.
Hello everybody. I'm gonna go get myself a beer, you guys stay put.
Say something, some bitches can't take this dick, son. They just can't take it. No, it's too big, daddy. It's too, you're doing it too hard, too fast.
I'd beat you with a fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. I would destroy your face. I would destroy your face. I didn't pass attention. I'd beat you with a fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. I would destroy your face. Pulverize. I would destroy your face. Pulverize. You know people don't like fat people. You've seen people isolate you because you're fat. Because you're fat, you can't see your dick. Because you're fat, you can't see pussy. I don't really have life. I don't really have sex because I'm fat and weak. You'll never be thin. It ruins everything. You'll never be thin. It ruins everything. Wings of depression, wings tears, wing team, John Rankin, Lord of the Wings, John Rankin, Ron Zinkler, fat tits of laudation. It ruins everything. Welcome to band world. I'd beat you with a fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. I would destroy your face. Pulverize. I would destroy your face. Pulverize. I'd beat you with a fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. I would destroy your face. Pulverize. I would destroy your face. Pulverize. 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 Pulverize.
Oh, because you're fat, you can't see pussy.
Big up Liquid Richard.
Oh, hello everybody, how's it going? I got my beer. We're gonna be watching some Theo. Apparently, you guys, he said some dumb shit in the last couple of days. Can you believe it?
When motherfuckers come in here and just scream at me. And
Hello chat, welcome.
I'm a living meme. Just scream at me. And it's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning, baby. Get a fucking life, dog. Real talk. Real talk. Skinny penis. Weed is black. Racists do not bother me. Black people's dick is kind of played out. Black people's dick kind of stinks. Say something. Can't take your dick, son. Can't take your dick, son. Can you pick a gun up for me, Kenneth? I would destroy your face like a machine gun. Like a machine gun. I would destroy your face. I would destroy your face. I hope your family dies in automobile wreck. Automobile wreck. Automobile wreck. Automobile wreck. I hope your family dies in automobile wreck. Automobile wreck. I'm a fat motherfucker that hated his life for a long time. Why does everybody gonna fuck with me all the time? If they join one more time, I'm going back offline.
Your life
Both of those girls are overage. I'm raging a couple people that don't have a stage fright. It wasn't staged. It was the best way to make overage girls rage. I have never had sex with an underage person. Liquid Richard wants me to throw a fire-ass verse. It wants me to throw...
How's it going, chat? What's up? I watched Spider-Man, you guys. It was great. It was great. It was my childhood superhero. I loved him ever since the first one.
Or I beat you to death.
It was great. It was really cool.
I hope your family dies in automobile wreck. Automobile wreck.
Yeah, this video is great. I love this video too. It's really... it's really good. It's really good. Big ups to Pastor Miller, who clickbaited me. Baited me entirely. Took advantage of me being stoned as fuck. Let me play you something before the next song, because I really like it.
Your life is everything. Your life is everything. You serve all purpose. You should treat yourself now and give yourself a piece of that oxygen in the ozone layer that's covered up so that you can breathe in this blue trap bubble. Because you know what I'm here for, to worship you. Love yourself. I mean that with 100%, with 1,000%.
Hey, bless up, LTG. Thanks for the positive, interactive, and chill vibes. I'm about to take a big sip of oxygen, a big breath, as I hop right into the V6 Mustang. So the thing about the pastor is, let me show you as this song goes. Dude he posted a community post, all right? All right? Stating that he had DSP childhood friends that talked about him. And I was engaged to see what are they gonna say. Then the video starts. And it's very suspicious. But I was on edibles. I was completely fucking gone. Might as well just been watching something else. And the spicy shit that they say in that video, I mean, it's him. Yeah, it's a parody thing. It was so fucking spicy, and I got super hyped for a second. I was laughing so hard, and then I came to my senses. But it was nice clickbait. You should go and watch it. It's a very funny video, actually. Anyways, hello Chad, how's it going? What's up, Sud?
Daily drive, live streams, begging money.
Yeah, cookies. It was cookies. I prefer them to the gummy bears. Brownies are cool too. Hey, big ups Anders Pack for the super chat, who says F YouTube, which I think means YouTube. Anyways.
I'm not afraid of 1v1 and no bog. I'm not afraid of 1v1 and no bog. Jordan, spit on haters like a jet ski, crack their head like
a Pepsi, dude. I'm getting hyped for Christmas. I'm doing some behind the scenes things. Some things leaked to the members. They saw what I'm talking about, what's gonna be happening. It's very fun. There's gonna be a super secret surprise event that the members already know about. That it's not gonna be super secret, but yeah, they don't know what it is exactly. So yeah, I'm very hyped. It's gonna be very chill. We're gonna be looking at Piggy. Let's see what he's gonna do, what he's gonna devour. He's gonna be playing Skyrim because this is the holiday poll. Oh yeah. I'm probably not gonna dress up. I'll see. All right. Sounds good. Okay. Good. Sounding good. Is it good sounding? How is the quality of the audio? Anyways, let's head out to the watch later playlist. Let's begin this American/European love-a-thon. No, it's not gonna be anything a thon. It's gonna be like 3 hours. And I forgot to ran my stopwatch again. This is a disaster. Anyways, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope we're gonna chill together. We're gonna relax, interact, enjoy, rewind, unwind, everything. Let's start first with simping for women in Halo. I haven't watched most of these clips, so yeah, I wouldn't know what's happening in them. But let's see together. Before we begin, if you want to support the stream, drop a like, drop a sub, drop a follow on your social media of choice. And come and chat, chill, interact. I don't know. Say gout a bunch of times. Do whatever you want. Big ups. DSP talks like a virgin. Busted the Busta.
This is so dumb. All right.
The Busta gets busted,
Guys,
dude.
Seriously, I mean this now. People need to stop with the games and shit. Constantly talking about the looks of female characters. If you want to show your level of intelligence and maturity, that's how you do it. By not constantly commenting on the looks and appeal of female characters in fucking video games. Is your whole existence in life controlled by your dick? No, really. I mean, like, seriously. Because we got people who come to my streams and they're like,
Phil. I mean, okay, I'm gonna point out the obvious. This is the guy that jerked off on stream. Come on. When you jerk off on stream, there's some things that are taken away from you, such as, you know, your dignity and self-respect and other things. But your ability to talk shit like this is taken away because you jerked off on stream. You know what I mean?
Weapon. Oh, she's attractive. Oh, the weapon's not attractive. Oh, the weapon's boobs aren't as big as Cortez.
When we play the Christmas music, we're gonna get mega festive.
What are you talking about? It's fucking. Number one, it's a video game. It's not real.
It is real.
Understand that. Number two.
Hey, Renee,
no
from a secret account.
in this video game, nor is there meant to be. Number three, even if anything you say was in the realm of logic, it's a fucking AI. It's not real. It's a fucking robot, or not even a robot. It doesn't exist in the physical realm.
So what? You can jerk off to the idea of it. The concept, the abstract idea of it. You can,
right?
bro, you can fap to anything.
Maybe you don't. Maybe you actually.
Come on.
I don't know. It's quite disturbing to me when I'm playing a game like.
Why is this asshole always fucking quiet? He's always quiet.
And there's no romance. There's no
romance. Romance cat. Romance Cortana.
Like that's the case.
Was it Cortana? I think they changed it.
Want people doing that to the characters and stuff, and still, right? People do this. It's like, dude, what?
Hey, what's up, Mandy?
Are you fucking talking about?
Really? Why is he going on for so long?
What on earth?
You can just say I don't understand it and carry on. Just like with Reddit. Could have said I don't understand it, I don't go there, fuck it, I don't care. But instead he ranted for like 5 minutes about Reddit and how it's terrible.
Play streams of a game like this, like if you really want to show that your brain is the size of a pea and you don't have an iota of maturity in your body, come on one of my gameplay streams and make dumb comments like that.
Hey, you should have stopped. You should have stopped after come on some of my gameplay streams. That's where you should stop. That's where the cutoff happens. You don't have to be talking anything or anything. Just come to his streams and you prove what he said.
You don't understand what I'm
saying. Know what I mean?
To summarize in a nutshell, I'm not going to talk about shit like that on my streams.
Hey, what's up, Kangaroo 18?
So you can stop. And if you do talk like that on my...
He was talking sexual stuff way back when he was like 30 years old. But that's apparently not a teenager.
And then you wonder why I make fun of you or why you get banned. I'm not going to discuss it further. I'm just going to move on. I can't... I'm not your dad. I'm not...
Girls...
High school gym
girls,
teacher.
They're not even fucking gamers, dude. All the girls, they're not real gamers. Come on.
I'm not your tutor, your guru. You know
they're not even gamers. How can you be in love with them? Be in love with women, not girls. Okay.
Why you're an immature idiot.
Said Phil as he shipped a girl across the country to get married to.
So
never mind, I'm just making shit up.
And then
I'm just being an immature idiot.
I don't care.
Like our friend, the mature individual, who is having a lot of stuff happen. This guy's going wild.
You understand? Like, yeah, see, now Stealth and Shadow says sex is a natural instinct. It's not that unusual.
Hey, by the way, I'm not gonna watch the clip on my stream because I already watched other people discuss it, and I think they said everything that they could. But shout out to Almighty Fraga and Piece of Peace for that video about DSP talking about charity. I think their takes are correct, and you should go and watch it. And yeah, agree with them. That's what you should do.
This is correct. This is absolutely...
It is correct.
This is not...
I'm not going to be talking about this. I agree with them. I have nothing more to say about his charity nonsense.
Sexual content in it. It is unusual. It absolutely is to turn things into a sexual content discussion that are not. It is. Now, maybe there are just a lot of really dumb, immature people out there. Okay?
Are you one of them? Oh, you're not one of them. You're not one of them. Okay. The guy that puts boxes of PlayStation and Xbox behind him. He's not immature, dude. Come on.
I mean, like...
he's 40, by the way.
You have to understand that just because there's a bunch of people out there who are dumb and basically can't control themselves because they just have no brains. Or no self-control or both.
Oh, they have no self-control. Are we gonna be talking about self-control, Mr. Champions? Mr. Hulk Hogan? Come on, man. Self-control.
You know, I don't.
Okay.
I don't have any obligation to entertain those people who are just so stupid and or immature. So understand that it's not going to be a part of my streams and my content. When you ask me, oh, who is more attractive between Cortana and the weapon? I will tell you, you are a moron.
Just say, I don't know, man. Just fucking look at it and say something. Instead of going on a rant and accusing people that enjoy you and like your streams of being whatever fucking virgins or immature or morons.
Action in any
He's gatekeeping his fucking stupid ass streams so much that in the end, it's gonna be for nobody. It's not gonna be for the morons. It's not gonna be for the shitheads. It's not gonna be for the perverts. It's not gonna be for the racists. Like, who's gonna watch them? That's his whole demographic. What the fuck? Come on. Sound good. Be more open-minded.
of them, they're not attractive. They are AI characters in a fucking video game. They're not real. They're not designed to be attractive. You are stupid.
Yeah, that makes them immature. They think that someone, a model, a 3D model of a woman is attractive, like aesthetically attractive. And they're asking him, which 3D model do you think is more aesthetically attractive? And he goes toxic. He goes nuclear. Because someone dared to question, I don't even know what. I don't even know what. Some very, very weird insecurity on display. It's like dudes that are secure about their sexuality don't fucking mind talking about this. I can tell you. I'm gonna pull up Cortana and look at her fat ass and tell you if I like it or not. I don't even know who I'm supposed to be looking at. Yeah, she's okay, I guess. Okay, she gets approved. Thumbs up.
Okay? I seriously hope that makes sense. I'm sure for some of you it does, and for others you think that, you know, all of life is some kind of a dumb joke or something. You know, I don't know. This is not the place for a sexual discussion, that's for sure. We're not doing that kind of talk about Halo. You want to go talk to a bro streamer, right? Like
bro streamer. Bro streamer. Go watch the Chad streamer. The Chad streamer. Very nice. Very fucking nice. This is the beta streamer, the virgin streamer. This guy never had sex. Go watch the fucking bros, the fucking sex havers, disgusting pieces of human shit. Go watch them. This is a fucking virgin only stream. I still have my hymen.
And you know, to some extent,
bro streamer.
Yes, in the past, that's how I was. I know that.
I guess I'm a bro streamer then. I'm drinking a beer and I just looked at a attractive lady. So does that make me a bro, I guess? Do I need an initiation?
You know, we're talking
I don't know.
Years ago. That was the kind of content that I put out. Always a sexual comment.
Yeah, this is place of business. It's a place of business.
I'm definitely not.
Don't be coming here to my fucking place of business with your fucking pervert memes. Go to a fucking bro streamer.
Same guy I used to be, and have not been for many, many years. So it'd be one thing if like, oh, all of a sudden Phil changed out of the blue.
The bro army. Wait, hold on. This is taken. Come on, give me some original ideas. What is this? PewDiePie name. The bro army versus the hate army. I would prefer the love army because it's directly the opposite. Just as what we're trying to do is be directly the opposite of DSP, the positive ones. We make love, not war, not hate, I guess. Yeah, this is a love-making stream now. You can get undressed.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna have to delete the VOD for this. It's getting
like this,
a little bit too
so
extreme.
I think it's time to grow up and stop it.
Oh, it's time to grow up. Okay.
All right. So
I would say it's fucking time for something else, and it's not even WW Champions time. It's time.
Get a real fucking job.
That's what it's time.
You're begging for $10 and $20. You're still on mission 1.
Yeah, this guy. It's time to grow up, Phil. Time to grow up, Phil. Hey, what's up, James?
Like you've never had sex though. No.
You see this US positive stream.
Had sex.
United States of Positivity.
In real life, when you actually
The USP.
regularly have intercourse with someone you love,
What?
it's not a big
Intercourse discussion. It's not a big deal. It's casual. You just have casual sex. You just rub one out before bed.
This is hilarious.
Cat, is this the right hole?
Assassins, as you talk like you've never
Oh, Phil.
had sex though. No. You talk like you've never had sex. Really? Because in real life, when you actually regularly have intercourse with someone you love, it's not a big deal. I mean it.
Not a big deal, dude.
Because it's obvious you're a virgin.
What?
Not a big
It's
deal.
obvious you're a virgin.
It's not something
It's obvious you're a virgin. Dude, come on. I would rather be a virgin and go to a fucking monastery for life than be the guy that jerked it off on stream. Come on. You're the opposite of a virgin. You're a fucking Chad. You're the bro streamer. You're the bro streamer. How much balls does it take to rub one out on stream?
you constantly have to talk about. You don't have to constantly make references about it. Like, really, it's just like, okay, intercourse is a part of life.
It's a part of life.
You share that with the person.
It's mechanical. You just speed run it, bro. You don't need to like put any emotions or anything. It's just like run-of-the-mill intercourse. All right.
You spend time.
Oh,
Not
Phil.
every person, not every character, not everything in life is about intercourse. You sure seem
I understand.
like making it out that way.
Especially if you work in a kindergarten.
It's not. When you get to that point in your life where sex ain't that big of a deal anymore because, you know,
You're old. You have it. It's not that big of a deal. It's like a PlayStation 5. That's the same shit. You have it, so it's not a big deal. It's cool when other people don't have it.
you know, you don't need to turn everything in life into sex. It's just hilarious to me that you got someone like this. And by the way, it's not virgin shaming at all.
Virgin shaming. That's exactly what it is. Big up Sanders Pack for the super chat.
I stick in you? That's the wrong way, Cat. That's not how we used to do it with my my ex, Leanna.
Big ups.
Tell when someone is insanely immature, because I used to be like that when I was younger. You know, I used to be like that.
Younger. You were like 30. You were like 30, making jokes about everybody having big boobs and big asses. Come on. You were like 30. Younger. Give me a fucking break. You were a grown-ass fucking man.
When I started my YouTube career, I catered to that audience with my commentary. The kind of stuff that I said.
Also, by the way, DSP has a video with Panda that I've watched on these streams before that is just 30 minutes of them scrolling through porn. That's literally all that the video is. It's 30 minutes of scrolling and reading the titles of porn and giggling. That's the fucking content. He was well in his 30s at this point. Give me a fucking break, Phil. Fucking alpha.
I did all the time. I was like, oh, I know the kind of people who are watching my stuff, right? So I have to say those kind of silly commentary.
Yeah, it was a mature adult, by the way. He was a mature adult back in the day.
It's my fault that I get that kind of people on my streams or my content, because I used to be like that. But that was a very long time ago.
Yeah, well, why do you have him now then? Why is Derek on your streams? Mr. Scat. Mr. Scat. He's a scat man, like that song. Not gonna try and... Never mind.
Last year, hell, that
Fucking
was not
scat
even,
man.
You know, in the last 5 years.
I'm a scat man.
A long time ago, and I think it's time for
His theme song.
much like people who just can't move on from the fact that, you know, John Rambo and Howard aren't in my content or something. Like, dude.
No, they're not that they're not in your content. That was never a big deal. That they publicly denounced you and called you out for being a piece of shit. That's what people are reacting to. Not them not being in your content, because your content is ass. And it's been since way back when they were in it. It was still ass. It was a little bit less ass because there was more people to look at than just DSP.
They weren't in my content since 2014. It's 2021. You realize that, right? It's time to move on.
Oh, by the way, I have 2 emote slots free. If you have any suggestions, just let me know. I can think of something before the Christmas stream. I was gonna do like a vest one, I guess. And I don't know what.
Snow Cooper did a super chat. I have no idea what he's talking about.
Guy asks him, of course, it's Snow Cooper, so it's somebody who's acting kind of like Snow Carl, but lamer, because you always get those guys. Phil, thanks for playing Halo. Are you a guy who likes perky plasma cannons or fat warthog trunk? If you get my drift. Nice work, Spartan. Let's see. He's not gonna fucking understand. He's gonna give you the I'm down from the rafters moment. Wait, what? I don't know what you mean, man. What? The plasma cannons? Yeah, I think it's a good weapon.
Do you like a perky plasma cannon or a fat
Perky.
warthog trunk?
Popping the perks.
Depends on how much junk is in the warthog trunk. Oh my god.
Oh, and no reaction. Okay, this is better than no answer.
By the way,
Actually,
there's no way I'm spelling your name correctly, Snow Cooper. but
why
there's
not?
A bunch of zeros and shit in it.
Okay, zeros are not on his keyboard.
That was Snow Cooper.
Maybe you can have it automatic.
Yeah, that's correct, right?
You don't want to be lame as fuck?
Say that's how your name is spelled. Thank you for the super chat.
All right, you're welcome. Did you answer the question?
The difference, like making a silly joke.
This guy sucks ass. And there was also something about Yakuza actually lost judgment, lost pigment. Yeah. We'll see later. And I have a video in my watch later that it's not for stream. I wanted to watch this on my own time. That's called Chris Chan's Autism. And I watched like 3 minutes of it and it was great. So yeah, I'm gonna finish it someday. It's educational.
AI characters in a game that's not sexualized. There's a big difference. You understand the difference, right? If you don't...
Okay, they're just asking you, man. This was 10 minutes for nothing. It was for nothing. For no reason. Actually, no reason. Oh, and there's a nice clip. DSP and his parents have no idea what happened to his cousin. Let's see what happened.
Ruby!
Does cat have a peach? I don't know. I don't know how good it is. I don't know, man.
Live with you, you keep in contact, and then like you're doing.
I don't want to be thinking about it, dude. I'm a mature adult with a family, almost.
Okay. I have no idea. You know, they cousin
has no idea,
and had her own life, and you know, ups and downs, got into trouble sometimes. You know, so I've mentioned her briefly over the years. Sadly, you know, issues she's had,
sadly,
drug abuse and things.
Every time he says sadly, it's something that he pretends to be sad about, but it makes him look better in some way, in any way.
I have no idea where she is or what she's doing. I asked my parents, and they're like, nah. Seriously, like they don't want to talk about it. So,
it's like they murdered her or something. They didn't want to talk about it. They rejected him like a child. Oh well, I don't give a fuck. It was so good. Very fucking nice. Now, oh, the poll one. DSP puts up a poll, then claims the results are rigged because of trolls. Of course they are. Let's see it.
Today I did something different. I ran a
poll. And he was, yeah, I was there when it happened. It was pretty fucking funny.
Well, it's running right now. Okay, currently we have 266 people on the stream, yet 344 people have somehow voted for the poll. Figure that one out. We have 100
people come in and out, dude. You talk for an hour and a half straight. People just come, they drop a fucking vote because, I don't know, just having a poll kind of motivates you to vote, I guess. I always vote on polls, even if I don't care. They just come, they drop a vote, and they bounce. Like, what?
Voting in the poll that are on the stream. Figure that out. I don't even know how that works. Do people just come in to troll vote and then leave? Maybe. Maybe that's what it was. People came in, troll voted, and left. So if you're one of the 100 troll votes, you're a dick because your vote doesn't count. You see?
Oh yeah, it was DDM's chat probably was voting. If Frogga was streaming there, probably Frogga's chat was voting. Everybody else was voting as well.
Let's take a look at the results. The question is, are you here just for today's pre-stream podcast?
Do you know what is really weird about DSP? If he left his stream, be completely uncut, and go on YouTube, he would get a lot of views from the get-go, from all the people that have dropped by and watched it. Because when a stream gets published immediately, you get all the views. So he would still have a bunch of views from the trolls that have came up and got banned or whatever. But he's too much of an asshole to do this. That's why he can't break 1,000.
Or you stick around and watch Halo Infinite afterward. The reason I asked that is because two things. Number one, I'm interested how many people like...
If he was even more of an asshole, he would upload the separate segments and the whole stream. For the people that want the raw experience, you know what I mean? The raw for this. It's for this.
The podcast.
But he's too dumb. He's too dumb. Way too dumb. And he's living in the past. 1,000,000 years ago. In a galaxy far, far away.
How many people want to come and see the podcast?
I don't even know how his internet is strong enough to stream to our galaxy.
But after that, maybe they're not so interested in the game, but they'll come back later when there's a game that they're interested in, right?
Apparently at his place, all the humans have pig faces or horse faces. It's some mutated reality.
That's certainly, that's good feedback. All right. The other thing is, I'm curious, how many people actually like Halo Infinite? Because on my viewing audience, I know for a fact a chunk don't. Because every time I play, some people complain that they don't like it. It's boring, right?
No, he's not from the Milky Way, dude. He's lactose intolerant.
I love it, personally. I think the Halo Infinite campaign is the best since Halo 3. I'm having a ton of fun with this campaign. I can't wait for more today. It's going to be open world, chill, fun, plus some story development. So I'm having a good one.
I love the marketing, the buzzwords. Open world, chill, fun with some story development.
Okay.
That's some great stuff.
So
subliminally makes me want to stick around and see the dead air and being terrible at games and barely going through the story. and trying to bypass combat sections so he doesn't get to fight.
Here we are. The voting.
Hey, Big O Spillati, what's up?
39% of people want to stick around for Halo. I call it Halo time. And then 61% say they're here just for the podcast.
Imagine a gameplay streamer for 13 years. First opportunity people get, they all click on the fucking podcast. No, I don't give a fuck about these games. These games are trash. Just ramble some more.
Okay, so a 60-40 split. However, if you subtract the 100 or so troll votes from people who just came in to vote like a troll and then leave, actually it's even. I'm not even kidding you. If you take away 100 votes for just the podcast, which I guess they think that's a negative, I don't think so. If you're telling me you like the podcast, that's a positive. But they're idiots. They think they're trolls. So they come in and they vote, oh, I don't like the games Phil plays or whatever, because you're a moron. So if you do...
Now he's telling you exactly what mindset you were in to vote, because he's trying to rationalize to himself why the vote didn't go his way. Despite him kind of being split between wanting to do more podcasts, so he wants people to enjoy it as much as possible, and not wanting to, like, kind of for the podcast to overshadow the gameplay, because he's a gamer as the actual stream. And so in one way, people, quote unquote, individuals, are telling him that they don't like his gameplay, which is the actual stream. And in a different way, they're telling him that they like his podcast, which is the new thing. So he has to rationalize those both things at the same time and how they both work with each other, which is impossible because they're both like two opposite things.
Delete 100 votes is even.
So for him, delete 100 fucking votes. This guy's cringe. Delete 100 fucking votes. This is some shit fucking third world politics, dude. What the fuck is this? Delete 100 votes. They didn't happen.
It is.
All right.
It ends up being about...
Yeah. What the fuck is this? This is some fucking Trump strategies.
Roughly like 140 and
delete the votes and I'll win. All right.
So, in reality, what that's telling me is people are here for all different reasons.
Yeah, in reality, oh my god, he managed to rationalize it to himself. In reality, people are here for all reasons. They love everything equally.
Some people...
So his feelings don't get hurt. Because if you tell him you like something more, then that means you like something less. And it's not possible for you to like something less. You need to like everything equally. And more.
Actually just like coming...
Don't ask me how this works. I don't know. He just expects it.
And chilling with me and hearing the podcast and what's going on with me. They want
in
to
reality.
That stuff. Other people...
Which reality? Can I come there? Is it part of the Matrix tech demo? Is it this evolved that you get your own reality? I want to try it.
They basically are only here for gameplay. They're upset with me that I do a pre-stream every day, but they can't really complain about it anymore because it's a podcast that I do every day now.
Yeah, they can't complain about it because I changed the name of it, which makes it okay. It's a fucking podcast now, you fucking lame-brained pieces of dumb fucking shit.
And if they complain, they look pretty stupid because
he scammed his own fans. And if they complain, they're pretty stupid.
Call it the podcast.
I call it the podcast. There's an overlay that makes it a podcast. And this is a tweet that I left the other day saying that DSP, he loves to do everything to the most basic capacity within the definition of the word. What I mean by this is if he's a podcaster and having a podcast means you broadcast yourself talking to the microphone, he's going to do exactly that with the minimal amount of effort possible. So he's going to get somebody to get him a layout, and that's basically it. And he's going to read the news off his phone. So that's the definition of a podcast. So then he fits right inside of that. Barely, because it's minimal effort. But what it is in the end is just a shit podcast. That's all that it is.
It's a podcast. Like, how can you complain about watching a podcast if it always was a podcast, is branded as a podcast, and you know that there's a podcast? Why are you branded like a podcast? You see?
You should be branded, DSP. Should have a liar on your forehead.
So, I'm happy. That's good. I like the fact that it's not overwhelmingly one way or the other. If it was like 95%...
Yeah, that wouldn't fucking happen. If it was 95%, you would say that the trolls rigged everything, and you would have a big meltdown. Come on.
Oh, I'm here for the podcast. I hate the game. Then it might make me think, man, I don't want to play the game. If it was like 95...
Man, I don't want to play the game. Okay, great.
Man, I'm just here for the game. Fuck the podcast, Phil. You suck shit. We don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face. In fact, if you would actually zip your lips permanently and put a zipper on your lips...
Please do that.
And never talk again, you'll be better off. Your content will actually be better off.
Try for a day. Try for a day.
if you would just shut the hell up. Well, people actually said that, I would probably cry. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would actually, tears would well up. It would be incredibly insensitive to say something like that, especially the holiday season, the week before Christmas.
Oh, the holiday season. You're not supposed to be mean to DSP, but he is okay being mean to everybody else in his chat.
Sensitive on my streams, I'd be very upset with everyone, and probably go into a big crying session here.
Big crying session. Like, it's been tough. It's been tough over the last 10 years. Dude, I'm doing something behind the scenes that I'm so excited about, and I'm gonna show it when the time comes.
Basically telling me, we like what you're doing, keep it up. I appreciate that.
Then we're gonna take a look at the slowest stream ever. The $9 stream.
59%, Halo time 41%, but if you subtract the troll vote.
Yeah, fucking subtract. How do you know how many troll voters you got? This is full of shit. This is the most fake fucking poll ever. The fakest fucking poll. If you subtract the entirety of the troll viewers, you'll be left with like 30 votes. Come on.
30 people on stream.
Yeah, 30 people on stream.
600 people have voted.
Yes, because people come in and they vote and then they leave when they see you talking fucking bullshit.
600.
Yes, why not?
Where did the 270 extra people come?
Yeah, dude, I'm doing the Christmas thing. I'm doing it all day. We're gonna be having a lot of festivities.
The sky, an alternate dimension. Did they come through the multiverse with the other Spider-Man to fucking fight the Sinister Six?
Dude literally spoiled the fucking movie that came out 2 days ago. And he didn't fucking see it. He didn't see it, and this is spoilers. It's actually fucking spoilers. Big ups, fucking Phil. You son of a bitch douchebag. This guy fucking sucks, man. Wow. Yeah, I need to run the fucking LTG speech specifically for this. DSP, fucking listen to this. Listen. Look here and listen.
Is as valuable as a summer ant. I'm just gonna stump you. You're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna seal up all my cracks. You're gonna keep coming back. Why? Because you keep smelling the syrup, you worthless bitch ass nigga. You're gonna stay on my dick until you die. You serve no purpose in life. Your purpose in life is to be in my stream sucking on my dick daily. Your purpose in life is to be in that chat blowing a dick daily. Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now and give somebody else a piece of that oxygen and ozone layer that's covered up so that we can breathe inside this blue trapped bubble. Because what are you here for? To worship me? Kill yourself. I mean that with 100%, with 1,000%.
I mean that with 1,000 fucking percent. Big ups, LTG. Yeah, I didn't get triggered because I already saw the movie, but I was so cautious about everything, and I didn't look up shit. But this fucking asshole, look at how smug he is, and he spoils you the fucking movie. This fucking goblin looking ass, this fucking ghoul looking individual. Look at this, dude. Exactly the same shit. Wow. Phil. This is Phil. This is Phil. Wow. Exactly this. Very nice recreation. This guy, fuck. There's something radioactive there, dude. Is Jasper radioactive? Holy shit. Anyways, that's it basically for this video. Let's see if Aquatil has something else, or if not, there's other clips that I didn't necessarily add. Anyways, going back to Cortana, we did this. Oh, this one is a long one. Let's see. Let's see who's gonna have the clips, because there was a bunch of things that happened. He was it was fucking ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Oh, difficulty in games. And then first we're gonna do the DSP talks about being a mark for salespeople. He got scammed again. This is reminiscing about the times he got scammed. Let's see about what. That's about his car, right? He leases everything. This motherfucker doesn't own anything, dude. Come on.
Jack Barstool did a $5 super chat and asked, because I'm a newer fan, I was watching old videos. Whatever happened to your BMW? Was there something wrong with it? I thought they were reliable. Actually, in regards to my BMW, I always had a piece of crap car for most of my life. a piece of garbage. When I first started out, I was driving my parents' beat-up Ford Taurus from 1992. Then, when I finally had enough money to buy a car,
But when you started driving, you said you didn't even have a license.
2002 Pontiac Grand Am that looked nice. It had nice looks to it, and it was a lemon. It was a piece of dog shit. The car had
Hey, get another lemon in his life.
transmission fluid. I had to
When life gives you lemons, just complain about them. That's what they say.
transmission once, which was basically
When they
the
break.
The brakes kept going. It was a really crappy.
Get a
car.
real fucking
And I drove
job.
it everywhere. I drove it to Street Fighter tournaments all across the country.
Hi, Manny. What's
All
up?
the way down from Connecticut, all the way down to like fucking Virginia and shit. The car sucked, but it was mine, right? So I had that car.
Kind of like his
all
stream.
the way until 2014.
Sucks,
Now,
but it's DSP.
Excuse me, not 2014, 2012. I got confused there. In 2012, something interesting happened. I was making good money for the first time in my life. I was a full-time YouTuber back then whose channel was...
Was it
very
the
hot.
Gravy Train?
Remember, back in 2014,
Possibly.
when I put out gameplay videos. 2014, I keep saying. It's 2012. Back in 2012, when I put out gameplay videos, it didn't even matter what game it was. I would get tens of thousands of views on like the first 10 videos of any playthrough, which essentially would make me, no exaggeration,
Dude, he loves to live in that moment. He loves every chance he gets. He pops those member berries and we get transported to 2010, 2011. He was making big money. He was shit talking everybody. He was successful. And now he's DSP. He's dark side fucking Phil. Look at this guy with the nice Noel behind him with the fucking Star of David. Very good. Very good guy. Great streamer. Enjoyed by masses of people. So many people vote on his polls. They love everything. Such a wholesome guy.
hundreds
I wonder why he loves living in the past so much. Oh wait, he begs every day.
of thousands of dollars every game I ever played. That's how profitable YouTube was back in the day, just with ad revenue. It was insane. So I
Insane.
was rolling in dough at that time. Not gonna lie, I was. And
Did you save up any of it? Did you pay off your credit cards?
I was like, why am
Or did you get more?
I driving this piece of shit Grand Am? It's falling apart. By then it was almost a decade that I had owned the thing.
Hey, a
And
decade
it was
legacy.
falling apart. It was actually starting
This is the guy with the decade legacy.
oil everywhere, and the window was busted.
Oh no, it was leaking.
Sucked into the door.
And you guys know, DSP is the guy who can't stand any leaks. He's never had anything leak before. So when shit starts leaking, you know it's bad.
Wouldn't go up anymore. It was like getting stuck and shit. And I was like, this car's on its last legs. This thing is just...
Hey, good morning, Cobalt.
And at the time, I was like, I want a new car. Now, there's many things I could have done. I could have bought a car outright.
Paul, we already talked about the women. I think it was from yesterday, I think. It was like 10 minutes ago, maybe.
I could have leased a car. I could have went to various different things. Here's the truth of the matter. I wanted.
Here's the truth of the matter.
I didn't
Let's see.
want to have to do any work on it because that Grand Am had been such a lemon to me. I had so many times I had to take it to the shop, have things redone from the ground up. I paid for that car, no exaggeration, probably 3 times since I bought it on repairs. I kept rebuying it with the cost of repairs.
More toxic, more toxic.
So finally, when 2012 hit, I wanted to get a car.
The
that
world
number
ended?
one was going to be ultra reliable.
Ultra reliable for all his travels.
Not going to cost me any money for maintenance. And number 3, something
Yeah, what? Where is this car? Where is this car? What car is this? A car that's not gonna cost me any money for maintenance and it's super reliable. What?
that was just easy to do and get. And
Okay, yeah, just stick with a fucking bicycle, DSP.
So, I'm not kidding.
That costs zero maintenance.
About 5 minutes away from where I lived in Connecticut was a BMW dealership. It was like right down the street, right around the corner. And one day I drove in there and I said, my car is a piece of dog shit. It's falling apart. In your lot, it's leaking. I need to get rid of this and I need a new car. And so they showed me all their models or whatever. And at that time, I didn't want to go crazy.
Let's
I
get
didn't want to
scammed,
get a high-end
okay?
BMW because I-
We're leading up to getting scammed. I didn't want to get a high-end BMW. What does that even mean? Because I don't know what qualifies for DSP as a high-end or low-end or cheap or expensive. Because he makes a shit ton of fucking money. But then when he talks about everything, it's the cheap one. It was like the El Cheapo thing. And then you find out how much it costs and it's like $300 for fucking, I don't know, a vacuum cleaner or some shit.
cars, actually. I really
It's
did.
like, hey, DSP, I don't even know if what you consider to be high-end. What do you want to buy? Like a, I don't know what, a Q7? That's the only one that I know, kind of.
walked in saying,
That's kind of high end, isn't it?
I need a car.
Like a Q7.
Really stupid, right? And by the way, I knew I wasn't going to buy a BMW. Too expensive.
Oh yeah, also that's a good point. Never tell a salesperson that you have no idea what you're looking for or no idea what they're trying to sell you, because they're gonna fucking scam you.
But I wanted the lease one. I want to see what if I get a BMW for a couple of years and I like it.
What if you get a fucking paracopter?
Then
Is that a thing, a
I'll buy it
paracopter?
right after that.
Helicopter?
Or, keep the lease, extend the lease.
Paraglider.
Try it out. and
Get
see
a
what it's like.
paraglider,
I've had a
Phil.
car like this. I've never had a car like this before in my life. Okay. So
It's a buyer's market for
I got
cars.
the
It is.
BMW.
It is.
It wasn't a high. It was like a lower end model, with base features and stuff. And I leased it for about 2.5 years. I want to say it wasn't 3. It was like 2 or 2.5 years.
Big ups
And
leasing.
over that time period, there were things I liked about the BMW, things I didn't. What I liked about it was it had the best brakes of any car I've ever driven.
The best brake.
On a dime, if you know it.
Okay. It's like in Forza. Can you
obviously,
rewind?
BMWs look nice. They have a nice leather interior and everything. It's
Okay.
a very nice car. Very nice looking car.
It's pigskin.
But
Pigskin
it
interior.
also had a bunch of stuff that I didn't need. Like
Like what?
GPS into the dashboard.
Yeah, don't fucking tell Phil where to go. This is not a video game. He knows where he's going.
What the fuck do I need a screen installed
What?
in the front of my car for?
Did you rip it off? You should play video games on it. Which, this is also a nice pause. Okay, here you have your daily screenshot segment or something. I don't know, you have like 10 seconds. Better be quick. I even turn off the Christmas for this. And we're back. All right, this is the bust face. This is the face when you get scammed.
A moonroof.
A moonroof.
What the fuck is a moonroof? Oh man, let me tell you how many times in my life up to that.
Hey, big ups Ryan33 for the super chat, who says, how dare you? He wants the cheap 8 Series BMW. What is it? I don't know. I'm a bike enjoyer. I'm a healthy lifer. Well, let's the BMW fucking, how is it called? Wait, what series? The 8 series. Let's see. Whoa. This is not high end at all, dude. Not high end. It's just one of those cars that people have and they drive around.
I was just sitting in my car at night, and I was leaning back and saying, "Man, I just really wish I could stare at the moon right now."
The El Cheapo BMW.
Enhance my car experience if I could stare at the moon.
Yeah, but what if, I don't know, what if something else? What if you're smoking a cigarette in the car or something? I don't know, but I don't know. It's fucking, what's wrong with this? You got the car anyways.
I had a hole right here in my.
This is like the fucking Xbox joystick, where it has a bunch of functions he's never gonna use. Then, I don't know. Why did the guy buy you this one that you're never gonna use the functions for? It was more expensive.
But anyway, the point I'm making is, the BMW was a nice car, but it was very expensive.
Oh, and you have here Kevin Bernstein, a renowned pay pig that was getting doxxed by OIC in his chat. For a super chat says, leasing for chumps, just buy it or don't if you can't. Big ups.
And it had all these features I didn't.
I don't think this is the type of advice you want to give to Phil, especially through a super chat.
Okay? The real reason that I wanted the BMW was because it has full maintenance. When you lease a BMW,
It's full maintenance.
everything-
They didn't tell you need to change the oil. How is that full maintenance? They should have mailed you a specific instruction,
car is covered.
a playthrough guide, like a user guide.
An issue. Oil needs to be changed. Oh, the car.
Okay, did you change it?
The brakes. You just take it into the dealership. They deal with it free, completely free. It's included in your
He
lease
doesn't fucking go anywhere, dude. Come on.
payment, and then you get.
He went to fucking Washington and then is just going to the supermarket and back. Or maybe he goes to some fucking restaurants.
a loaner as well. So if the car ever broke down or had an issue, I get another car in the meantime, and then I get my car back. Okay? So that's why I did that. Okay, I did it for about 2 years, 2.5 years.
Yeah, he used to go to the zoo, because now he's talking about like 2012 or something.
Then what happened was, I still had about 6 months left on my lease, but I was leaving Connecticut. I was moving out here to Washington State. I personally didn't want the BMW anymore, because after having it for 2 years,
This move was the dumbest shit you could fucking do in this position. Like, I don't think you guys can realize how dumb this is. To be in a position where you're just chilling and making YouTube money and life is fucking good, and you have a shitty condo that you don't mind paying for because it's a fucking shitty condo. Who cares? And he leaves this while still paying it to move across the country to a house that he couldn't afford in the first place. And he got all in debt with credit cards and bullshit. Terrible fucking decision. Terrible. Only DSP can make a decision like this. Only fucking DSP.
Years, I liked the car, but I realized it was too expensive for what I was getting. I wasn't using the features in the car that were causing it to be expensive. Hell, I barely even drive. I fucking work from home all day, right?
Yeah, I don't want to imagine DSP taking care of a kid. I really don't.
So I wanted to get
And it's fine that they're not gonna have any kids, because that would be fucked up.
rid of it. Mine.
Because he's a kid. He requires the attention that you would give to a kid, because he's a massive narcissist. So if you don't fucking give him attention, he's gonna be pissy all the time. You see how he acts with his chat? When they're talking about something else. They're derailing the stream. It's about me. It's about Ree.
Intention was to trade in the car early and get a different car when I moved out here.
Trade it in. It's like a video game.
I was shocked. They said, "Oh."
And then you give away what's left of the car.
The only way to get out of your lease is to pay the whole thing.
Yes.
Huh?
What?
Yeah.
What? Even I know this, and I don't lease
You
shit.
have 6 months left on your lease.
Yeah, you fucking pay it. That's the fucking contract you made, to pay it until it's paid. That's the point. You can't just fucking drop it and swap it in or some shit.
So if you just want to trade the car in early, pay us for the whole 6 months, but give us the car now. And I was like, that doesn't sound like it's beneficial to me. That sounds like I'm getting ripped off.
Yes, you should have known this in advance.
They said, "Oh, we'll cut you a deal.
You didn't read anything.
Get a new lease on a new BMW. Okay, new car.
Okay, they gave him a deal like the FBI.
3 years.
We're gonna give you a deal, Phil. It's a way out. We put you in witness protection, and that's it. You're good." Imagine if they put him in witness protection now because of his identity theft. They would put him in witness protection, rename him to, like, I don't know, Paul Bennett. Paul Bennett. He's gonna work in a car wash in, like, Mississippi or some shit.
And what we will do is we will waive all of your 6
But they gotta split up his family as well.
months of remaining lease on the previous BMW. And you'll have a new BMW for the next 3 years.
Yeah, he's gonna blow his cover because he's gonna go online and start begging or something. He can't take it, so he's gonna start making videos. It's gonna be like KO Gaming, basically. He's gonna try and rebrand himself, but fuck up massively because obviously everybody knows about him, and he's gonna ruin his cover within a week. The feds are gonna spend like hundreds of thousands of dollars moving him across the country, creating a new identity. He's gonna fuck it up. He's gonna be begging on Twitter. And he took the deal. He took the fucking deal. Come on, why did you snitch? Why did you take the deal?
I was like, I just
Yeah,
didn't-
one of the worst decisions. Come on, we need at least a top 10 list of this, because off the top of my head, 14 credit cards or X number of credit cards, a double-digit number of credit cards. That's a big one. That's a highlight. This goes in top 3.
At that point, I was spending so much money to move.
Leaving the camera on, that's top 5.
I didn't have a ridiculous amount of money to now drop to pay off the lease. So I was like, I guess it just makes sense to do this. I don't even want to get into the details.
He would actually be great on TikTok. He would be really good on TikTok. Because you don't need talent or a lot of effort just to say something catchy, and then a bunch of people are gonna keep repeating it. And that's it, you win. You get a lot of views, man. You become Mr. Views.
Details because it was a big rigmarole. There was all this drama to get the car out here. When it got out here, the fucking plates were screwed up. I didn't want to get into it. But I was stuck with a BMW for 3 effing years while I lived out here. Did I use any of the features of it? No. By the way, during those 3 years, a lot of things changed. This was the YouTube apocalypse. My channel.
Adpocalypse. The chillpocalypse. Hey, big ups Blackmage666 for the super chat. I bet the salesman came when he rolled onto the lot, saying he did no research at all and was willing to get a BMW sight unseen.
I don't know. I don't need the El Cheapo BMW, but I don't know. I don't need the expensive one. But I don't know anything about it, dude.
Way less
Big
money.
ups for
I
super
couldn't
chat.
afford
This was
the
a
goddamn
bad
thing.
impression,
It
dude.
was
I need
so
to step
expensive. I
up.
was paying so much money a month for
Need to
a car
buy in.
that wasn't using the features that made it expensive. Okay, so it's finally when that lease ran out, which was, I believe, I want to say it was like April of 2017, something like that. Yeah, I drove to Seattle, which was the closest BMW dealership. I want to talk about a difference. When I lived in Connecticut, the BMW dealership was down the street, 5 minutes away. Here, where I live in Washington, it's like an hour away. Okay? So I finally drove all the way down to fucking downtown Seattle.
All the way
And I
down
said,
to
"Take this
Mississippi.
fucking car away. I don't want it. Take it." And I tossed it at them, and they caught it. For, like,
Went to the bayou.
Burly guys, they caught the car.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
I got rid
Not
of it.
even
and I ended up
American.
getting a much
Just
more
pretending to be so the Americans can like me.
mid-range car, not a low end, not a high end, I mean mid-range, reasonable, compact car. It's been makes a lot more sense. It doesn't have any of these ridiculous gratuitous features.
A compact car.
I'm currently paying it off. I'll own it within another, I think, 2 years, 1 year. I don't even know. I'm not paying any attention to it. I'll own it soon.
I'm not paying any attention to it, but I'm the guy that lives day for day, but I'm not paying any attention to it.
I like
Fuck
the
it.
car a lot. I have no complaints.
Compact car. What is the car? What is the car?
Almost 5 years.
Is this supposed to be a pity party segment?
Watching old videos, you see me
We're supposed to be sad about Phil that he doesn't have a BMW he couldn't afford anymore?
talk about a BMW. That's like 5 years ago. Okay? Hope that answers your question.
Hey, big ups Catspur for liking me as an American.
Once in a row and says, Phil, have you heard of...
I can't stand the kid anymore. I can't take this anymore, man.
Don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I
Have a Merry
even did the
Christmas.
quote wrong.
Cracker Jacks also re-upped his membership for 4 months.
Hey, big ups Ryan for the super chat. Takes it back, explains the adpocalypse, the trolls hate him, and it's Tevin's fault, and give her a pill. Basically, that's it. Back in 2010, when I started doing this full time, it was all the trolls' fault. Then Tevin, then give her a pill. Good night.
Merry Christmas to the chat.
Big ups.
Cracker Jacks for the channel support. Son Robin did a super chat. He says, we don't want to see side quests, to be honest. Well, that's too bad, because that's what I'm doing today. Kevin Bernstein did a super chat. He says, leasing is for chumps. Buy it or don't if you can.
Yeah, DSP is not a
I do
chump.
feel that there's a benefit.
There's a benefit? Is there a benefit of credit cards? Because it's free money, dude. It's the money on the card. It's not even my money. I don't have it in tips, but I can still spend it. Wow.
Excuse me. I do.
This fucking guy, he is the guy. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so clown mode, but what the fuck? He's beating the burp out of himself. He's beating it out. It needs to go out. But he can't mute the microphone. In this time, he could have leaned in, muted it 15 times, but he doesn't give a shit.
Smash my chest.
Wow.
I do feel there's a benefit to leasing if you're someone who is in a situation, for example, my situation, where
His fucking situation, okay. It's always
how
special.
much income I was going to be making or whatever. For example, when I first got that BMW, big what if, I decided to buy it. The payments would have been much higher, by the way, if I'd bought it versus leasing it. And what if I committed to a payment?
Yeah, it's a good theory that he keeps drinking seltzer waters just so he can burp. Because this guy he's the most gassy fucking person on the planet, man. Every crevice that he has gas coming out of it, some sort of gas. His ears are toxic because he gets fucking ear infections all the time. He picks his ears all the fucking time, touches his face all the time. The fucking toxic fumes come out of his pores on his skin. Just way too fucking toxic. He's evolving.
I could afford, but what if in 2-3 years, all of a sudden, I'm making way less money on YouTube, and how do I afford it? Because I locked into that payment, I can't afford it anymore. And that's actually exactly what happened. Is the first BMW lease that I did was about 2 years, and I could afford it the whole time. Then I got into a new 3-year lease, and a year into it, I couldn't afford it anymore. But I was, basically.
It's like he's playing Guitar Hero with all the burps and the snorts and the belches, dude. It's like a fucking pattern. He has to hit all of them, or the level is not successful. Ironically, he's always on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
Nickel and diamond to pay it off. So imagine if I had not leased it, but I bought it and was locked into a even higher payment, and now I'm screwed, right? Now I repossessed a
Unlike now, when you're not screwed at all, right?
shit. That would not have been good. So I feel like if you're in a situation where right now,
Hey, big ups Black Mage 666 for the super chat. I thought it was a buyer's market for cars, though. It used to be, but then the Tevin ruined it somehow by proxy,
now you can afford
just by existing.
no long-term how your life
Ruined the car market.
leasing makes sense. I also feel that leasing makes sense if you're the kind of person who, I'll be honest, makes a lot of money and doesn't want to be stuck with a car for a long term. What if you just like having new cars? You have a lot of money.
Can you relate with that?
Right?
Can you relate?
Lease a car and
is it relatable? No.
Car, right?
Okay.
Yeah. That's not me though.
Yeah, that's a good point. If it was a buyer's market for cars, he would have bought one and not just fucking leased it.
That's definitely
like
good.
the DSP he is.
Right now, I'll be driving till it blows up. I mean that too. Like the car I have now, I've been driving it since early 2017.
This is a pity party segment. You're supposed to feel bad for him. These segments, I love them the most because I never feel bad for him.
So we're almost at a 5-year mark. I'll probably be driving the car until it explodes. Hopefully, I won't be in it when it explodes.
Now,
Kevin,
hey, big ups first of all, Almighty Bri for hoping I'm doing well. I am. Thank you. And also, that's a good point. Do you think Phil would ever look at buying a second-hand car? I don't think this guy can buy anything second-hand because I don't mind doing it. It's fucking good. I like finding good, cheap trash on like marketplaces on shit like eBay and such. But no, this guy will never take something that's second-hand. Needs to be his. Needs to be custom. Custom style.
That's MTL, dude.
Custom style, chill.
In hindsight, all new cars now have screen.
Yeah, second-hand means it's a lemon, dude. It's fucked up.
Well, some do not.
Somehow, if they decided to sell it, then it must be fucked up.
But you're right.
Not like people take care of their stuff.
Like more technology is adopting that and stuff. Personally, I don't even really make use of it. Like my current car has a screen.
Okay.
It doesn't have a GPS or anything installed in it, but the screen, you know.
You have a GPS on your phone. Stop trying to be. It's the opposite of flexing. It's a pity party segment. Oh, my fucking current car doesn't have a GPS, dude. It sucks.
Your car, whatever, the radio, it'll go. Barely even use it. You know.
It has a screen. Are you sure it's not called a dash?
I get in my car to drive places. I get
a
out.
Screen.
I don't fuck around.
It's like a 4K 60 FPS. You can play Dark Souls on it.
I lease for free repairs. I got sick of repair cars. That is correct. That is actually one of the biggest benefits of leasing, is that you are not responsible at all for the cost of maintenance or repairs on that car. It's all included in your lease agreement. So if something goes wrong, you take it in, they do it, and you get a loaner as well during that time frame when they're repairing it. When you buy a car, you get a warranty. That's
no, his phone it has GPS, but he needs it for pulling the Santa Hogan. It can't show you the road when you're playing GPS when you're playing WWE Champions, bro.
Depending on what car,
not how it works.
You buy it from, etc. That warranty will last a certain amount of time. But then it expires. So for example,
this fucking podcast is so garbage. What is he gonna talk about for the next 15 minutes? What is he gonna talk about? He already talked about this at length.
The warranty was only good, I want to say it was 2 or 3 years, and now it's done. And I have to pay for everything myself. If something goes wrong with that car, I have to pay for repairs or whatever myself.
Yeah, no shit. You have to pay for stuff in life, Phil.
Because you don't want
what?
Repairs, you know? Fuck that.
You would know.
The car. Why am I also paying to repair the car? But the good news is, like I said, it'll be paid off in a year or two tops, and then I won't have the car payment anymore. So, Lich Girl asked, "Can I parallel park?" Yes. In fact,
no.
Here's the good thing about modern cars.
No, he can't parallel park. So, oh, okay. Then he can. It needs to be handheld to parallel park.
Difficult to do are actually not difficult at all anymore. And are very easy to do. So parallel parking used to be, oh my god, I can't judge. Now there's a camera that shows you literally with lines and everything how close you are. Parallel parking is no longer a challenge. It's very easy to do with the backup camera, at least in my experience. Some cars actually have a built-in parallel parking feature where the car will actually use sensors and cameras to do it for you, which is kind of neat. I don't have that though. Okay. Money Creature did a super chat. Says, "Do you not see the fine print on the lease? I thought you had a business degree. My advice on not getting swindled by shady deal. Any advice by not getting swindled by shady dealers? When I first got the BMW, right, I had no idea what my life was going to bring. I'm just being honest. Remember, it was 2012. I had only been doing content creation on YouTube full time for 1 year, and that 1 year was insane. 2011 into early 2012. That's the most.
Hey, big ups Bear Lou for checking in today.
Never in my life will I ever make that much money ever again. The ad revenue on YouTube was flowing like a fucking golden river. It really was. I felt like fucking
a golden river. A golden river. Hey, big ups Black Mage for the super chat. Remind reminder that he only pays the minimums on everything. I don't believe for a second that he's gonna pay off the car in a year or two. Eventually, there's not gonna be a way to pay it because everything is going down, and you know how it is, man. But yeah, thanks for the super chat.
Into his fucking giant vat of gold coins.
And he has now, if you go and you look at his bankruptcy information and those first leaks that happened the night before the actual leaks happened, you can see how much he's paid off everything up until his bankruptcy. So if you're a scholar and you can make sense of any of those numbers, unlike me, you can go and you can check that out. It's probably on Kiwi Farms.
Coins at that time. It was ridiculous. Seriously. And that happening, I didn't know what was going to happen with my life at all. I didn't know if I was going to continue to make that level of money or not.
The level of money.
Rather than buying.
The level 1 of money.
And no, you're right. Did I absolutely...
You're still on mission 1.
Contract? No, I didn't. Admittedly.
You get a real fucking job.
There was actually like a fee to cancel. I didn't know it was pay the whole thing, but I knew that there was a fee to cancel your lease or whatever. So... But that's neither here nor there, right? Like,
also, he compared himself to Scrooge McDuck, a guy that is very known for being greedy and really, what's the opposite of generous? That is it. So I agree with you, Phil. I agree with you.
I agree with you. Now, in regards to not getting swindled by a shady dealer, that's a tricky one. That's
hey,
a very
what you guys smoking in chat? Come on, pass this to me.
To get you to sign on the dotted line. Seriously, like I remember.
Stingy. Thank you. Thank you. Stingy. Exactly the word. Phil is stingy, unless it comes to be about himself. In which case, he's very generous.
Got this lease with this guy.
He's like his tippers.
It was like a really good relationship and everything. And then I remember when I went to trade it back in and they were like,
it was a really good relationship with the guy that wanted to get your business.
We'll just
very nice.
New lease. This will be so good. We'll get you in another car. And he promised me the world. He did. He promised me the world. He basically said, this car is going to arrive on this date out there. You're going to have it right away.
Hey, thanks, Shiloh, for passing it. For sharing the chill.
Not be a big deal at all. And literally, like,
that is fair.
The car showed up way late than it was supposed to. Instead of getting me a car from a dealership out here, which would have benefited me, because if I had a dealership out here to work with, I would have contact with a dealership and say, here's what I do for my maintenance. The guy literally shipped a car from Connecticut across the country so he would get credit. So he got paid on a lease that he knew.
This guy gets destroyed by scammers. He gets destroyed by scammers. Remember when he went to Connecticut and they were renting a car? By them, I mean his dad was renting a car. And Phil was just there. His dad wasn't. And they scammed him into getting an insurance that you didn't have to get, according to his own words. I don't fucking know. Yeah, that was fucking nice.
Never
scammed every day, all day slay.
Follow up on ever again because the car's on the other end of the country. I'm not gonna bother him for a problem, right?
This guy is great.
So I ended up getting a car from Connecticut instead of a car.
Yeah, you should get it from Japan. It's gonna be much better, dude. It's much farther away. Oh yeah, the EA Play subscription, and this happens to me sometimes because I get the monthly one, and I'm usually irritated if it renews itself because I didn't allow it to do that. But I actually did. Anyways, he got scammed by EA Play because it paid itself. So then he was salty, while at the same time urging you to turn on your membership auto renewal on so you can renew automatically so he can scam you. But if some other subscription fuck this. If some other subscription service tries to scam you, that's the worst thing ever, and that's an actual scam. But he's not scamming you for real.
Car.
Hey, stop smoking that shit in my chat, dude. It's not legal. It is legal where I'm at. I don't know about you.
Seriously.
This fucking illegal content needs to fucking stop.
I worked with this dealership for like 2 months to get them to accept it. Because they were like, that's not our car. What are you going to do? You gonna ship it back to Connecticut? I'm like, no. No. I'm definitely not doing that. I'll just leave the car on your lot and say, go fuck yourself. I don't care. I'm not shipping the car back to Connecticut. Okay. And then also when it showed up the plate,
stop hotboxing my fucking chat. This is a place of fucking business. I can have fucking druggies in my chat talking about illegal fucking activities. Get the fuck out.
Stay the world, so that you will sign and they make a big commission on it, and then the follow-up is pretty bad. Pretty disastrously bad follow-up with any of these guys, quite frankly. But it's like that almost with every car dealership. I didn't have an amazing experience with my current car either.
Absolutely worthless. Worthless discussion. Worthless.
No follow-up, not even checking to see if the car was
Nothing.
There was one point when it was time to
Oh yeah, I saw this about his cousin. We watched it. It was like a 45-second clip.
for maintenance, and it was actually included. And I called, and they were like, "Yeah, well, just so you know, there's like a
After this, we're gonna watch some begging stuff." Yeah, I know that's a very general statement, but some of the recent ones.
wait list."
Some from the $9 stream. That was a great stream.
What? Yeah, because it's included. There's a 2-month wait list for you to get an oil change. 2 months you want me to wait to get my oil change? Yes. Oh, I'll just go fucking get it done Jiffy Lube then.
You can change your own oil, dummy. There we go. How to change your oil. Complete guide, and it's 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes if you want the gamer edition. That's the quickest one. The right way. That's the gamer way. 5 minutes. This guy's gonna go to the fucking dealership to get its oil changed. Come on. Dude.
For maintenance, and it was actually included. And I called, and they were like, "Yeah, well, just so you know, there's like a 2-month wait list." What? Yeah, because it's included.
2-month wait list? Yeah, well, when it's free, a lot of people want to do it.
Wait list for you to get an oil change.
Wow, what a surprise.
2 months you want me to wait to get my oil change? Yes. Oh, I'll just go fucking get it done Jiffy Lube then. Anyway, let's continue. Kevin Bernstein did a super chat and says, "Lease worse for credit.
Yeah.
Run out."
Kevin Bernstein needs to give up at this point. There's no reason whatsoever to keep doing this, Kevin.
Money.
You're listening to this. Obviously you are. There's no reason.
Okay, thanks, Kevin. I have no idea.
Yeah, he has no idea. Okay, he has no idea. Just keep giving money.
If you run out money each month.
Yeah. Come on, just fill in the blanks. Not the best sentence, but it's not ununderstandable. Oh, but you're gonna get the fake laugh.
Kevin?
Hey, big ups Ryan33 for super chat. No, BMWs have skid plates and cartridge filters, and he would strip the bolts and spill oil everywhere and beg to get it cleaned up, probably.
You guys, we need a hiring a cleaning crew. They're gonna take. It's gonna cost like $1,000, man, to clean up some fucking oil.
That's basically gonna be it. Big ups, Ryan.
Colored pencils. Did a super chat. Didn't Macy's screw you with furniture? Yes, they double charged me.
Dudes, chat. You shouldn't have passed me this shit, man. Now
Or they undercharged
I got
me.
fucked up, man.
I paid the whole thing, and then they charged me more. It's salespeople, man. Sometimes salespeople who are commission-based, they'll do whatever they can to get ahead and make a buck. It's just
Okay.
true.
What about you?
Not everyone, by the way. Just
Yeah, he has morals. He will always. He will only beg you every single day. He has morals.
not every person. It's just some people.
And also, there's a guy in his chat that's called Snow Kark. Not a Carl. He's not a Carl. He's a Kark.
Scrupulous.
Scrupulous individual.
It would be called. Yeah. So, in a nutshell, when
Scrupulous
I
Phil.
bought furniture for the house, I went to a Macy's furniture store, and they had a lot of nice stuff. I ended up buying a ton of stuff there: the couch for the living room, the dining room set, as well as the old love seat that used to be.
Yeah, big of Snow Kark.
2 years ago. And when I went to buy it all, the guy says, "All right, I'm going to put together the final pricing for you, and you can approve it or whatever and pay for it today. And then what we're going to do is put stuff on order, because not everything was available right away." If I remember correctly,
You don't.
the dining room set. No, the couch was available right away. The dining room set.
Oh my god. And I like this. It's worthless. Nobody gives a shit if the fucking dining room was first or the fucking. Dude.
For this office,
Hey, man.
like
This is such a terrible fucking segment.
if I remember correctly, like 2 months or something crazy like that. I really liked the love seat, but it took a while to show up. Okay, so the guy on the day of purchase The guy brings me the
guy.
contract and says,
Did he masturbate in front of children before he brought you the couch?
final price, here's broken down the cost of each item. Here's your final price. How you gonna pay?
Okay, so an invoice,
Signed, I approve.
as it's called by
Credit
mature
card.
adults.
Put it all on there. Done. Okay. Couch
Okay,
shows up
here's the credit card. Put it all on there. Done. This is awesome.
day. Awesome couch. Love it. Dining room set shows up within like a week. Awesome dining room set.
Yeah, big ups Hate Army Watch for this clip. It's a good thing you guys keep making those clips, because otherwise I would have to watch like an hour and a half of this, but more miserable.
Absolutely love it.
So yeah, big ups.
All of a sudden, 2 months later, I get a ginormous charge on my
Ginormous chill.
What the hell?
What the hell? Am I getting... Is this someone trying to steal my identity?
From Macy's. Right? So of course I call. Oh, that's the love seat. What do you mean that's the love seat? That's the cost of the love seat. It's coming this week. It just shipped. But wait a minute. I was in the store. I have a piece of paper in front of me. I saved the receipt. This was the price of everything included. He even broke it down. He charged me for it that day. I paid for this 2 months ago. Why are you charging me for the love seat 2 months later? Oh, well, no, that didn't include the cost of the love seat. But
Oh,
what are
no.
you talking about? I have it in front of me. The salesman told me, oh, well, we don't know what he told you. That was wrong.
This guy, dude. There was a video that I... Now is fitting to play. Because, yeah, we needed the lead up to it. But now it's fitting to play. It's a guy destroyed by society. Mistreated on every turn. Erroneous everything. Terminated his partnership. The only way out is to become a supervillain.
Cat, have you had a good time, at least in the month that you've been here? My mother told me to get a job. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. I'm a mature adult, and I'm not a children's entertainer. Time to grow the fuck up. I just care about money. I just can't help it. I'm so enveloped in greed and money. I need money. I need money. All these people who over the years attacked me, they're gonna get there somehow. Someday, it's gonna come to get them.
Smile, though your heart is aching. Smile.
We're having a little detox segment.
You think I'm the villain? Go fuck yourself.
Clouds in the sky, you'll get by.
What?
If you smile to your fear and sorrow, smile, and maybe tomorrow.
I'm the one who killed those three men. Me! Breathe! Oh, the camera's on.
We beg in a society. This is
I
beautiful.
don't give a fuck anymore about stupid people. Like, you can go seriously, jump off a fucking cliff. Let's have you walk through me firing my M4 at full auto. Let's see how well you survive. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I used to think that my life was a cringe compilation. But now I realize it's a try not to laugh challenge.
You just
Fucking god. Oh my fucking god, this destroyed me. Oh my god. I never watched this till the end. I never watched this till he says oh fuck, man. Fuck. Oh, I died. Rest in peace, me. This is the video. Please go drop a like. Tell him I sent you or something. I don't know. Just go watch the video. It's a great fucking edit. Made me laugh so fucking hard.
This is the cost.
Anyways, back to fucking Phil.
of the love seat.
We back in a society, dude. I used to think that life was. I used to think my life was a. I can't do this. I can't take this shit no more. Never mind. Let's just go back to the clip. I need to stabilize.
So I called my credit card company. I disputed it with them. I sent them the evidence. They argued with Macy's for about 2 months. And then after that, the credit card company contacted me and said, there's no way we can win this one. Because it's he said, she said. You know, the salesman is going to argue that they told you you were going to get billed extra.
Oh, they would argue.
Later for the love seat. You're going to say you weren't. And if this was like a smaller charge, maybe we could have wrote it off, but this is a big one.
Here's the conspiracy. The guy told him everything. He didn't understand. And he got billed.
It was like, it's a lot of money for this love seat. So they fucked me, basically. And I couldn't believe it because I thought the credit card company would have my back, and they didn't. They actually shot it down and said, no, because this is literally he said, she said, and there's no way to prove what you're saying. Because
he shed, she shed.
There. You know, you recorded a conversation. But no one does, right?
Record the
So
conversation.
I got screwed. How much was it for the love seat? I actually don't remember. For some reason in my head, I'm remembering like $700.
She sells seashells.
This is so long ago, dude. This was like 8 years ago. I don't fucking remember, actually.
Yeah, but you were a mature adult back then. Remember in 2010 when you told the blip guy?
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
That was from then. Come on, and then you got scammed. You don't have that claim.
Too expensive for the love seat. Because I remember what he had said. He had said, because you're buying so much today, we have these package discounts. So because
A package discount. They gave him the WWE Champions extra gems offer.
Sectional couch, a dining room set, and the love seat, there's discounts involved, and that's why you're getting this group price. In essence, he lied. In essence, there was no group price. He just didn't charge me for the love seat, and then they billed me 2 months later. He lied. He's a fucking asshole.
He got scammed. Got destroyed.
Okay. John Storm.
Oh my god, there's more?
Macy's and have a word with the manager there. Oh yeah, here's what I did. I went back, and I went to the Macy's. I stormed, first of all. As you know, I'm a very manly man. So I didn't just go back, I stormed it. I kicked the front glass doors as hard as I could inwards. They shattered into a million pieces and just big projectiles shooting over the store. So all the salespeople had to hit the floor to dodge the glass shards as my rage impaled the store.
You're still on mission 1.
I screamed at the top of my lungs.
You get a real fucking job.
To see the manager. Oh, and everyone immediately emptied their bowels, defecated in their pants. They were so afraid.
What the point of this rant is? There is no point. It's just a rant for the sake of ranting. Phil is a big fan of just ranting.
Okay.
He loves ranting.
The manager came up.
But that's not a rant.
Sir, what is it? Oh.
That was DSP on Evo when they wanted to beat him up. Then he cried in the bathroom.
Don't hurt me. And so immediately when the manager walked up, I punched him straight in the face, caved his face in. Went right
What
down.
did he say about Scat again? It went over my head. Talked about shit again?
That was it for him. So
This guy's unchained.
So everyone would know what was going on. And then
He said the example
I found a salesperson.
of jerking off on Twitch.
Okay.
On YouTube. I mean, on
What I
YouTube.
did was
In
an
front of
older
millions
man,
of children.
older guy, much older guy. I'd argue probably in his 60s or something like that. And what I did is I grabbed him by the neck.
Okay.
And I lifted him up with one hand like this because I'm so much stronger, so powerful.
Your back hurts. Come on, this is fake fucking news.
Dangled like a rag doll from my hand.
Ragdoll.
You piece of garbage.
He dangled like a ragdoll.
You ripped me off. Now I send you to the nether realm.
To the nether realm?
His entire body
Send him to the chaos realm. They could be playing Overwatch with Cat.
went up.
Where's his face? Can't even see clown
And
mode.
I banished him to the nether realm.
To the nether realm. To make Mortal Kombat games. With more customization this time. You need more
Of
cosmetics.
course, that's what happened.
Okay.
Either that or I just
And Carl Carl Johnson in his chat posting the clown emoji. Fuck, dude, come on. This is a disaster stream. Can't even say one sentence.
If you go and complain, nothing will happen. They're going to laugh at you and say, oh, well, you have no proof of what you're saying, and you'll never get any money back. So why waste your time? Instead, you just don't go back to that place of business that scammed you, and you make sure that people know that you can get scammed at certain places.
Hey, you can get scammed at certain places, such as the DSP Gaming YouTube channel.
Right?
Right? Yeah, Phil's credit is in the nether realm.
I walked
it
with
is.
a sledgehammer and started spinning.
It's right there.
Knocked everything down around me, destroying all the products.
Next to the statues.
My revenge is complete. What did you think happened?
Okay, this guy is a fucking alien. Let's go to something else. Let's see what something stupid that he said again. Let's see, DSP Gaming. Fuck, I can't even write anymore. DSP Gaming. There we go. Let's watch one of the shitty... What was this? Impromptu stream? What the fuck does this even mean? Daily rap. Let's see. Let's see what it means. The daily beg.
Good evening, everyone.
The daily snort.
Daily rap for Saturday, December 8th.
Good evening, Phil here on behalf of KO Gaming. This is a very... it's a very greasy pause.
2021.
A greasy pause.
First of all, pretty interesting.
Hey, big ups, Brock. See you around.
About
Brack.
Ubisoft's reaction to
fucking NFTs. He was talking about NFTs. Guy who has no idea about anything.
But also talked about the history
that
I had with Screw Attack.
Hey, stop smoking this in my chat.
Which doesn't exist anymore. And some interesting things I discovered on the internet in regards to...
It gets me, dude. Come on.
Video Game Nerd, Screw Attack, and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was just bad takes. It was bad takes. And I know nothing about Screw Attack or Angry Video Game Nerd to prove that it's a bad take, but I was on Raven Dolphin's stream and we saw it was a bad take. So yeah, I'm not going to be throwing it on my stream. I have nothing to say about this.
I was talking about stuff that had nothing to do with my gameplay. I was like, it's a podcast. I can talk whatever the hell I want to talk about. Anyway, the main gameplay stream today was Halo Infinite's campaign conclusion.
Yeah, I know, and I know what impromptu means, but why would DSP use it as a term?
I got to the end of the stream and people were like, "You."
What makes it impromptu? He just started playing the game. Oh, technical difficulties. Okay, I just didn't read the actual title of the video.
So I told everyone.
I'm gonna delete the stream immediately.
Overall, I really like the campaign, although I do have some strong criticisms of the last several hours of it. If you want to see those, watch the end of the Halo Infinite campaign. But I had technical difficulties today.
Oh no. Technical difficulties.
Parts. Guess what? Part 13 corrupted on me. Okay? So two things happened. First of all, it monstrously delayed me because I'm trying to upload the videos. I also have to make dinner, clean up after.
No, there was offline lag.
Be ready for my second stream, but this video is corrupted. I'm trying to upload it, and every time I do, it's making my computer glitch out. Windows Explorer is crashing. I try restarting my computer, it's still happening, and I'm like, this really sucks. You know, to the point where I'm like,
you tried reinstalling your Windows? Have you tried deleting System 32?
Is I'm able to take the archived YouTube stream.
Have you tried appearing offline?
Usually I can edit the size of it or cut it down.
Edit? You don't have software to edit. Come on, Phil.
That's missing because it corrupted, and I can use that as the video. I've done this at least once, if not twice, before.
Oh,
today, because I went late on the stream was 6 hours long. YouTube told me the video's too long.
YouTube told me.
When you have a stream that's 6 hours long, that there's some weird arbitrary criteria that you
wait, what?
Long to edit.
What? You tried to edit the whole stream?
You can't do it. So
I'm so confused.
I don't have a video backup to edit or.
He doesn't have anything. He's fucking hopeless. He does this for a living as the main fucking job. Doesn't have anything. Completely fucking hopeless individual. Completely hopeless.
Corrupted. What do I do?
Why do I do? I'm fucked.
What did I do? I basically made it. I renamed the archive stream.
Oh, so he changed the name like the fucking Prestream Podcast. So basically nothing, right? Let's see.
This is the Halo Infinite finale. Watch this if you want to see this hour of gameplay. That should have been part.
Yeah, that's true. He could have just downloaded the Dark Dave Mirror stream and used that. That's his stream anyways, in a way.
Sadly, everything else is in there, including the podcast, that gameplay, and the finale. It's all in one big part. Then I added parts 14 and 15, which did work, to the playlist, so people watching that playlist are going to be confused as shit. And there's
Yeah,
nothing I can do to fix it.
No, there's a lot you can do to fix it. First of all, don't be a fucking denthead and upload your whole stream, your entire stream as one fucking video, because that's what humans do. What logical humans, as you like to call them. And not this. A fucking hour of gameplay cut up. This fucking nonsense. This garbage. Look at this. Look at all of this. 400 views for fucking Forza. Forza, right? 400 views. Conclusion. Very nice. And it got cancelled. And it got only 500 views. This guy fucking sucks.
You know,
there's plenty you can do, Phil. Plenty you can do. Oh, somebody else. Okay. Everybody else screwed up. Except the guy who does this as a job.
you know, edit my archive. Really don't.
Okay, nothing I could do. I guess I'm gonna lose money then. The money that I don't have anyways, and I'm hoping for, I'm gonna lose it. It doesn't matter.
So it is what it is.
Oh yeah, you can disable the chat replay.
You know, frustrating, but I hope you guys will enjoy the end of Halo Infinite regardless. Now, this got me so late. Like, normally I would finish my stream at 4 o'clock. I'm done in here by 4:30. I can go eat. It's almost 6 o'clock.
Okay.
And I'm like...
Okay, you can eat. Do you know that when you work a full-time job, an actual job, sometimes you get a 15-minute break. 15 minutes to eat. And that's it. And you need to fill in those 15 minutes with eating if you want to eat. And not fucking eat for hours and then complain. Because, dude, if you want to claim that you do the real job and you have this as a real job and like 2 jobs or whatever fucking shit he wants to make up, then treat it as such. Come on, treat it as such.
What the hell do I do? So
what do I do?
Well, there's no way that
fucking get real. First of all, get real.
Late stream can be the King of Fighters 15 beta. I wanted to play 2 hours of it. There's no way I'd be able to play that much. So I announced to everyone I'm changing the streams. We're going to do Halo Infinite multiplayer instead. That way, even if I get less gameplay in tonight, it won't be a huge deal. Halo Infinite ain't going anywhere while the King of Fighters 15 is, since I want to play the King of Fighters and not...
This is such a wheelchair symbol schedule, man. He's so constraining himself in this nonsense that he makes up. It's not like his fucking chat have problems with what he's gonna play or whatever. Just be a fucking guy for once. You know, you claim to be a gamer and being all kinds of shit. Just be a fucking man and stand up and say that this is the game you're gonna be playing and that's how it's gonna be. Just fucking make an executive decision and do something for once.
So that's exactly what I did.
Oh no. Impromptu fucking stream. Just change the name and it makes it better.
Great. You've got Team Slayer, Free For All Slayer, Fiesta, which is the mode with all random weapons, and they call it Tactical Slayer, but what it is SWAT mode. It's no armor, everyone trying to get headshots with only battle rifles. It's a lot of skill. It's also...
Okay, this means nothing. This is just the excuses. People getting fucking headshots. You can get headshots too. You have the same fucking controller, Phil.
The map stuff.
Just not the device that's operating it. Yours is, it's a legacy version of that device. It's older. They don't even make drivers for that shit anymore.
I kicked ass.
You know what I mean?
I really dominated.
Like he kicked ass.
Insane kill streaks. I was going ham on everyone.
Why? Was everyone else terrible? Or because when he started playing Halo Online, he was terrible. And that's because everyone else had played hundreds of thousands of hours within a day and had mastered the ins and outs of the entire game.
Give it a look. If you didn't see the gameplay tonight, it was really good gameplay. I'm getting much better at Halo the more I play it. So, thank you to everyone today. It was a Halo-rific day. It wasn't intended.
Halo-rific day.
It just turned out that way. So thank you to everyone who attended the streams and supported them. I really appreciate that. Now, this changes everything.
He has a weird fucking schedule fetish. I've never seen somebody schedule as much things as him that are just like bullshit. Like fucking playing games. Playing fucking games. He makes a big deal out of everything because, you know, it's his fucking job. Makes a big deal out of it and talks about it for so long.
Coming up in the
all talk and no walk.
Tomorrow, Sunday the 19th, it's going to be the conclusion of Grand Theft Auto Vice City Definitive Edition. Likely it's going to take up the whole stream. If it doesn't and we somehow, by some chance, finish early, I can start GTA 3. But I think...
Oh, you're going to finish early, Phil.
We still have Love Fist and the Biker mission.
You're that kind of guy.
The Malibu Club missions. And we still have 1 or 2 other things to do in the open world before we get to the finale story. So I think we're going to have a full stream of it, okay? So that means Sunday night, which was going to be Halo Infinite, is now going to be the King of Fighters 15 beta. I'll be trying out some of the characters. I think Terry Bogard and Blue Mary, who are return characters, are in it, but there's some new characters in there.
Okay, this is worthless.
Now, please support.
Please support. Okay.
I said
Straight to begging. Straight to begging.
yesterday, I'll say it again.
Wow.
All the time, ask me to play fighting games.
It's a fucking instinct at this point. An actual instinct. Turns around, straight to begging. From whatever he's on as a topic. That's a DSP thing at this point. Any topic he has, he can pivot on to being about begging within 30 seconds. I'm absolutely confident in that. That's the one quality that I think he possesses 1000%. It's making everything be about begging within 30 seconds.
That's not
anything.
Street Fighter. I am accommodating you by playing the King of Fighters. Please come and support that late night stream. Sadly, last time I played King of Fighters, that didn't happen. I hope it will happen this time because that will give me confidence that when I play this in February, people will.
I have to beg.
Okay?
I have to beg,
Monday
guys. Come on.
Monday is now wide.
Monday is different. Talks about every single day of the week. Every single day.
I also know that most people have.
Bro, this is such a fucking massive waste of time.
Thursday is the upcoming Christmas marathon. Friday is my Christmas Eve Ask the King. Good stuff coming up later this week.
Good stuff.
Right there, you can post our.
All right, fucking polls. So you can say they were rigged by trolls, right? Oh, let's see. Vice City blocked. Black.
Good evening, everyone, and
Oh,
welcome.
I've disliked this one.
Welcome to the Daily Wrap for Friday, December 17th, 2021. How you doing? I hope you had a good day today with me. If you missed any of the streams today, let me give you the lowdown of what happened. First of all, today.
By the way, I'm loving the Let's Get Lit hat. It reminds me of that Christmas when he was drunk, and it was super depressing, and he was apologizing for it being depressing. So yeah, this is great.
Live, your ability.
And after that, you can add me in chat with some suggestions for videos, because I don't really know what to watch after this.
To vote on the games that I will be playing during the upcoming Christmas Marathon event right here on DSP Gaming. You can go to the community tab on the main channel page. Please vote. The Forest is already a lock, and then we need 2 more games to be selected, so please get to it. The choices are very, very weird this year, including Skyrim, Resident Evil 4, Shantae the Half Genie Hero, Death by Daylight, and Portal 2. Yeah, I know. Want to talk about a random mishmash of games? But what I was telling everyone on the pre-stream today is that a couple of those playthroughs, for example, Skyrim or Resident Evil 4, these are potential to be full playthroughs that I can do over the course of January. January is a dead month, except for Pokemon coming out in late January, which was Legends Arceus or whatever. There's really nothing else going on in January besides me finishing up Grand Theft Auto 3.
Yeah, the Cortana video I think I watched already in the beginning of the stream. If it's this one, when he turns into like sex side Phil, where he gives you a lecture about lovemaking.
Potentially, some of these games that I'm going to be playing during the Christmas event could end up.
I think I saw this.
Which is pretty cool, although admittedly.
Oh no, a snort montage? No way. There's no way. No way I'm watching a snort montage.
Delay.
Because people are listening to this.
Till afternoon.
Come on.
We all know how crazy busy.
I'm not in the DDM Discord. I'm not. Anything interesting happening?
February is going to be for new releases, right? So anyway, that's good stuff. As for the gameplay today, GTA Vice City. The good news. Lots of fun side content happened today. I unlocked the final 2 businesses, which is the Malibu Club and the film.
Final 2 businesses.
The whole film studio.
I'm sitting here shit posting. Dude is unlocking businesses, man. He's building.
Did the entire fire.
Oh, it's gonna be Skyrim. It's gonna be Skyrim because you know it's gonna be Skyrim because it has to be. The slow game that he's gonna do nothing within an hour of playing it. 33%. Here it is. Even I voted for it. And here he was toxic in the comments. Let me see where it is. Maybe it got deleted because he's a fucking fascist. Let's see. I responded to one of them. Okay. What are these choices? Oh no. Okay. All right. And then he's saying I didn't pick them. Of course he didn't. What the fuck are these choices? Wait, hold on. Here it says then don't pick. His fucking community tab is so fucking toxic. Let's see, where was it? Oh, are there any other options? DSP replies to this. What he says is yes, you can go back in time and nominate something else since you obviously didn't the first time. Wow. And I say, why am I toxic? Because I was genuinely wondering, why would he have to be this toxic?
Engine mission, which was fun to watch. You should watch that. Tried to do the ambulance mission, much like when I tried to do the taxi mission.
Hey, what's up, DDM? What should you talk about me? Come on.
I don't want to spoil it.
Tell me. I don't want to spoil it.
And basically, we got to the point where there's still stuff to do. I still got to do the Malibu Club missions. I still have to do...
I don't use Discord a lot.
Biker missions. And then it's basically kind of like the finale of the game, okay? So I'm thinking, as long as there's not some monstrous delay or issue, I'm probably beating this game on Sunday when I play it next, okay? So what was the bad thing about Vice City today? Well, it played that song, what's it called? 99 Balloons. The one where it's some German girl singing da 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 bum 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 bum, or whatever the fuck that is.
Okay. Does this get blocked?
Not only content ID match, but the whole video gets blocked again.
Okay.
The second video in the Vice City.
Dude, hear this idea. If you don't want to bitch about this every single day, turn the fucking music off. That's how shit works. Or turn it down. But obviously, then the spirit of Vice City is gonna be gone. Then don't fucking bitch about it.
Playthrough,
because he knew what was going on, what was gonna happen when he turned the music on.
It's gotten blocked. So once again, I'm running the...
What is this Steve Cortez thing? Let me look it up.
That song.
It's a toxic piece of shit.
Flying the seaplane and dropping the flyers throughout Vice City.
I don't know what this is, but it's pretty long.
So I was trying to do it, and you know, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Okay, I can check it out.
I was trying to edit the video and cut out the song. You know, it's been 3 hours, still hasn't. The last time this happened to me, it took 15 hours to remove the song. So it might literally take 15
Yeah, I don't know about Cortez. I don't know what this is. I can check it out.
It could take longer. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. But anyway,
We'll
it looks
see.
like that playthrough will finish on Sunday. Now, in regards to Street Fighter tonight, we had a big experiment. I tried my new Hori fighting stick.
You had a big experiment. This guy's running experiments on the daily. Every new game is an experiment for him.
360 throws, but I noticed something.
Oh no.
Ryukens
Wow.
facing left, and it wasn't just like Ken or Ryu. Couldn't do it with Ken. Couldn't do it with Ryu. When I was
No, he's not sponsored from Hori. He's not. It's just somebody bought him this.
Ryuken backwards, you know, facing right to do your move. Wouldn't come out. I was like,
God, this shit sucks.
So I go into training mode, and I mess around in training mode with this joystick. I'm put the inputs on the screen. The inputs are correct. I'm doing the Shoryuken input, and the game doesn't give me Shoryuken.
Oh no,
Now,
the game should fucking give
in my
you.
stream chat who own this game, they do it, they test it. It doesn't work for them either. The game is completely fucked up on the Xbox.
Completely fucked up because you can't do one single fucking move.
Properly.
Now, there's something really funny about DSP. When he wants to be really smug and really arrogant, you get this kind of segment. Like here.
They test it.
When he looks directly in the camera. As Tevin would say, he's staring down the barrel of the camera.
For them either.
And he gives you the little arrogant segment.
It's completely fucked up on the Xbox. It doesn't do Shoryukens facing left properly.
He stares directly down the camera as he's telling you he's wrong. The guy who is always wrong about every single thing he talks about.
What the hell is that?
Just kind of somehow is a talent, I guess.
What the hell? Never did I suspect.
But I didn't watch this. I didn't know if he got destroyed, if he got great at the game. Let's see. Let's go and see the Steve Cortez thing. Let's see what this is. The Legend of Trisexual Shepherd. What? Hold that. What is this?
Whoa! The collective
Oh.
colony. He had a husband.
Oh, he got destroyed? That's great. That's great. But now the excuses are running thin, man. Especially with the Forza rage quit. Let's see the... Hold on. Let's see the broke boy stream. DSP Gaming. How is it called? Like 9 out of 50. Is this gonna show up? 50-bit bitch. No, that's not the thing. I don't know. Forza canceled? I don't know. Let's see. Unrecorded. Removed from live support. Hey, big ups to Ann Lee for getting these unrecorded segments. They're great.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Let's see, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
do like this game a lot. I do.
Okay, let's see. 8 out of 50. That's where we are. 8 out of 50.
Who enjoyed the chill
So
atmosphere
this is allegedly unrecorded. So let's see
of
this.
the game with me. Thank you for the last month and a half. I'm trying to remember exactly when it came out. I can't remember. It was either like, it was sometime in November. Was it like the first week of November? It might have been. So
Yeah, I'm gonna see the Cortez video later.
And at this point, this will be the finale. Ending it at approximately. See here. This will actually be 19 hours, roughly 19 hours of gameplay. Okay. So I hope you like the playthrough.
I hope you like it.
If they do make
Personally,
Horizon 7, which
you're gonna play it.
Horizon 6, which you know
You're gonna play it.
You know this game sold well.
You're gonna play it.
Being one of the top 5 sellers of last month.
DSP is one of the top 5 beggars of the last month.
That they do some innovation. The major thing for me that was the improvement.
What is innovation? What is innovation in a game where you drive a car? What is innovation? You want it to fly? You want it to do backflips to make you a coffee? Give you a charitable contributions?
5 was the graphics. 60 frames.
The graphics, obviously. The fucking graphics is gonna be an innovation, man. Fucking graphics, man.
per second, incredibly smooth visuals, great detail. That's great.
Okay, so big graphics. Big graphics is the definition of improvement.
When I started playing it, but it doesn't basically hold up the entirety of the playthrough. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, the graphics are great, but now what else is in the game? Barn finds, did that. Drifting event, did that. You know, a little street racing, did that. Where's the new stuff? It doesn't feel like there's much at new, and the online stuff that supposedly is new didn't work for me. So,
Bruh. It's a game where you drive cars. How much innovative can it get? I mean, it can be like The Crew, the sequel of The Crew, where you could be a boat and a plane and a car. But, I mean, I don't know. I didn't like that.
not necessarily bad,
But it's
I
a
feel
car
like it
game.
could have been better in the long run. But anyway, guys, thank you again. Whether you watched on stream, whether you watched on demand on YouTube, however you watched the playthrough, thank you for a great Forza Horizon 5 playthrough. Until next time, whenever that may be, peace out. Thanks.
Now let's get to the unrecorded
All right,
part.
guys.
All right, pauses it. Now let's see the complete attitude shift. And I haven't even seen this clip, and I can tell you the attitude is gonna shift. It's gonna go from thank you for watching, I appreciate it so much, to you fucking sons of bitches. You should have given me the money. You lame brain pieces of dumb fucking shit. That's a quote. That's not me making shit up.
That's it for Forza. We finished. I'm glad we finished this because that means we can move on to other stuff. Now as for Kimbo Slice, you came on here about a half an hour ago. You said you couldn't tip. Immediately when you did
Kimbo's about to get
I
sliced.
did a big elaborate explanation on this very stream explaining what was going on and why you couldn't tip. And then you never tipped. So I said, gee, I guess Kimbo
You never tip. I love those guys. I love those guys that never tip. And they promise. And they say, Phil, if you do 25 push-ups, I'm gonna give you $1 million, man. I promise. I swear on my life. And then they don't come through. He scams them once again.
Kimbo Slice was kind of messing with me because he didn't tip, even though I explained in detail how to do it. All right? So, what are you talking about? Did you tip? No. So, I have a right to say facts on my stream, just so you know. Okay. All right. Ladies and gents, that's it. That's it for Forza, man. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, I definitely feel like...
That's it?
I don't know.
Except
It
there's
feels to me as good as
6
the
more
last one.
minutes?
I feel like Forza 4 might have been the best one for me, Forza Horizon 4, because we were in England.
Why you made the most money?
People were really enjoying
We were in England.
lived there. People were enjoying saying, yeah, I know this about this place you're at and this about this place. You know, we didn't get anyone here who was like, yeah, I live in Mexico and here's what you're doing or whatever. Nothing like that. And on top of that, it really does feel like you're just kind of doing more of the same. You know, it didn't feel like there was much innovation outside of the improved graphics, because man, the graphics were massively improved. But outside of that, it just, to me, did not feel...
Hello?
It didn't feel like there was...
Mr. Burnell?
It sounds different.
It sounds fucking different.
Do you hear this?
The weirdest fucking excuses, man. The weirdest excuses. The weirdest ones. Oh my god.
The trigger
What is
sound.
this? What is
The trigger, by
this?
the way, that's screwing up. The right trigger that's sticking.
Oh.
And I really hope it doesn't keep sticking. Right now it's fine.
Yeah, that's what I don't get. Why can't he do stuff like other streamers? And I know he doesn't watch any of them. He doesn't know about anything they do. But dude, you can fucking do anything you want. Anyways.
But it was sticking bad during a race.
Not gonna go on a tangent about it.
Maybe because during that race I was holding down the button constantly. Maybe that's why I did it. Yeah, maybe.
About the Cortana thing, I didn't really say much. There wasn't much to say generally. So yeah, you're probably gonna be disappointed.
Forza Lena to the $1.50 says you don't have to explain not playing multiplayer. You're not ranked material, and that's fine. Yeah, and that's the thing too.
I just made a bunch of jokes generally.
I said
I didn't say a lot of content.
That's not what Forza Horizon is really based around, and that's not what I want it for. Like, I played 3 and 4, and never did I play those games competitively online. I'm sure if you go out of your way, you can do it. But as you see, it's not a core part.
Yeah, it's the Mexicans' fault.
It's not a core part of the plot of the game.
Those consuming, sombrero wearing, something doing individuals, I guess.
It's in there if you want it. But the one time I tried to do it, it didn't work. And I just didn't really care. You're right. I'm not ranked racing material. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I don't give a fuck about being...
But this is so fucking weird, man. Because you don't need all of these excuses and all of these rationalizations. Why you not gonna play online? Just say, I'm not gonna play online. I don't care about it. I don't care about it. That's all. And instead being, I'm not competitive material racing style individual person. Come on, dude. You don't have to be. Just fucking say you don't want to play online. That's okay. But of course he has to make it about him. Not just he's not good enough to play online, but he just doesn't want to, and this and that and this and that and all these excuses.
Forza Horizon 5 racing online. Why would I give two shits about that? I'm here to have a chill time and have fun with the game, you know?
Hey, big ups, Black Mage 666 for the super chat. Feels like Goku, an alien sent to Earth to bring ruin and devastation. Then he got brain damage and is now the disaster we know today. That's the best lore that I could think of, Black Mage. Big ups for the super chat. He was basically that. Basically.
All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, that's it.
Ruin and devastation to the gaming community.
I'm going to upload this right now to DSP Gaming.
And he begs for a living. That's a good point as well.
Thanks.
I don't know if Goku begs for a living. I'm not a big anime enjoyer, but I would say no. He's very muscular.
Those who did
at least lift weights for a living.
Chill and support the streams of this game. Sadly, the last 2 to 3 streams of this game had bad support, just like tonight. And there's nothing you can do about it. I guess it you know what I mean? Like
What? This is the second time he says that's it. Second time.
It's played out. People don't want to see it anymore. So now it's done. All right. So here's the deal. Tomorrow, excuse me. Tomorrow, Vice City, continuing on in the early
Vice City, all right.
What I'm going to be doing is a lot of the optional shit that I've avoided so far. Maybe like, for example, the fire engine missions, the ambulance missions, taxi cab I did those. But maybe the rest of the assassination missions, the vigilante, all the stuff I didn't do like that, I'll probably try doing tomorrow.
The vigilante, dude. We need a vigilante to stop Phil.
This is that I can unlock as well that I'll probably do because some of them actually do have plot attached before we go for the finale of the game. Because I could just beat the game right away if I...
Oh my god, this is so fucking worthless. I've never seen an internet content creator with so much material that I would deem as worthless. As in bringing no value to anything whatsoever. Just rambling. Just nonsense. Pure waste of time. Like, actually, like, distilled waste of time. He's not even saying anything right now. This dumbass fucking schedule segment. You've heard 1 million times. And it means nothing. Means nothing.
No, taxi cab I did those.
Nothing.
Maybe, the rest of the assassination missions, the vigilante, all the stuff I didn't do like that, I'll probably...
Oh my god.
There's also 2 optional...
Stalling. There's 3 more minutes of this.
Can unlock.
It's gonna be just a schedule segment.
Some of them actually do have plot attached before we go
game.
Because I could just beat the game right away if I wanted. I don't want to do that. I want to take my time and do all the content of the game, maybe get some few more achievements and things. So it'll be a fun
and farm some achievements.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, he beat this another one. He beat a burp out of himself, man. This guy's fucking great.
Exciting Street Fighter stream because we're checking.
And he's telling you how exciting his Street Fighter is gonna be. After he had to beat a burp out of himself, he beat it out. And it came out just like when the camera was on. And he goes on to tell you how exciting it's gonna be next time you guys chill together. The fuck is this?
Checking out my new joystick, the Hori Fighter.
Wow.
Hori Fighting Stick Alpha.
Yes, please. You can burp on that too.
Tomorrow night, we're giving it a shot.
You know that.
I hope you will join me for that because it should be a really great time.
Metro Boomin, burp some more.
And then Saturday, with the continuation of the Halo Infinite campaign, I don't know if we'll beat
Beggar Infinite.
Heading into the final area of the game, I don't know if 3 hours is enough to beat that.
Beggar Infinite.
Saturday night is the King of Fighters 15 second beta, where there's new content, new characters have been unlocked to try out in the beta. We're gonna do that Saturday night. As for the rest of the week, I'm not sure because we have to see how far I get in Halo. There's a strong possibility that Lost Judgment may be a main gameplay stream on like Monday to do maximum progress. But we'll see. I'll let you know.
Maximum begging. Yeah, this is worthless. But I just want to get to the begging segment. Thank you. Okay.
Very much.
Someone in chat saying that he's gonna give him $1 million or something. Why is he sticking around?
Thanks for chilling.
Thanks for a great playthrough. Who are you trying to kid? 9 out of 50.
Me all day today.
9 out of 50.
Sound good? Thank you all. Please have a good
big
break,
thumb to the camera. Have a good break.
Peace out.
Have a good break from bullshit. Let's see, is there gonna be more? Hold on. Oh no, that's it. Why does this go on? It has to be a reason. Oh, that was it. Did he say something in chat? No? Why would Mexicans support him? I don't know why you would. I don't know why anybody would, actually. Let's go to the Steve Cortez thing. I have no idea what this is, but you guys in chat say that it's funny, so let's see if it's funny. Let's watch.
Alrighty then. I guess you're not voting for Rick Santorum. Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself. Oh my God, he's getting very personal with this guy. Uh-oh.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus, and I was just.
Oh no.
There's this
Oh
observation.
no.
The main flight paths.
You can see where this is going.
When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulator.
And this guy looks just like DSP. The pale skin, the slick back hair, the goatee, just like Phil. Is he gonna fall in love?
Just watch them drift by in silence.
You know the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
Actually, that's a good point. The Lost Judgment playthrough is lasting way too long.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it for me. What the fuck?
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
Ugh.
I find it very hard to say no.
I'm actually quite surprised that he didn't make his Shepherd look like him exactly. Because DSP is known for doing that. Just making characters that look like him.
It should be.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This is illegal.
Oh, God. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're gonna fucking seduce this guy.
Romance Cortez. Romance Cortez in chat, everybody, please.
Glad I did.
Romance the boy.
More.
Refugees seeing so many ships in flight.
We're gonna fuck this guy.
Oh, wow.
Like their families
We are.
back home.
The Turians are you.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Whoa!
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
We must survive.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
Yeah, spread his cheeks.
Hold this all together. It's you. And I'm with you.
Spread his cheeks.
Ooh.
Bruiser.
Oh, it's so touching.
Your suggestion to come out.
Shepard and Cortez, that's like Phil and Rambo. Exactly the same dynamic.
Your pants, buddy.
Wow. Nice. Should get this for the soundboard.
Commander Shepard.
Just trying to get in your pants, buddy.
Controls everyone for sex, even men.
Whoa.
That's how he rolls.
That's how he rolls, Phil. This was a good suggestion, by the way. Big ups to whoever suggested it.
Morphine for topless. So you know.
Okay.
Some casual homophobia.
This is gonna be great.
Perhaps.
Sex with the dude and with her and with Liara.
Yeah. The video game, you can do it with everybody.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here.
This is the memorial, huh?
Holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can.
Yeah, big ups Lagertha. Also, I enjoy Vikings as well, so big ups to that. Or at least I used to, dude. Up until like season 4.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
Goodbye, Robert. We can't be together.
Uh-oh.
Fate has determined it.
You give me strength.
Yeah, after Ragnar died, nothing was the same. That guy was just holding the whole show on his shoulders.
Oh, this is not gonna end well.
Not gonna end well. How is it gonna end, Phil? Where's it gonna end?
Oh God, Cortez wants to have a drink with me. I'm gonna get a drink here first.
Let's see. The Cortez.
I need to get drunk.
Yeah, Ivar the Boneless. The Bonerless.
Let me get
Phil.
wasted. So I just talk to
Phil the
Cortez.
Bonerless.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink.
Yeah. Take your shirt off.
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be.
Come on, today is what matters, dude.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby.
Oh God, I'm gonna say I like candy too. Oh.
Oh no! Homosexuality! Help!
I'm hurt. Why, you're looking over here.
Who said I'm not?
This is so funny. This is hilarious that you can romance a guy in this game. Romance guy. Wow, it's spectacular. It's so fucking good.
What do I say? Damn it.
Waiting for the right man, obviously.
Obviously, I think it would be hilarious to see him in.
How old was he? He was basically a teenager, dude, except he was like 25, or at least 27, 8, 9, or something. Oh, big ups James 16 years ago for subscribing to my channel.
Being with this
Big
dude,
ups.
but I also want to see if I can get like Liara or someone else, like Ashley. Here we go.
I haven't had the right moment with the right man.
Oh, he was 30? This is the reaction of like an actual 12-year-old kid. An actual 12-year-old kid. That is the first time he finds out that you can romance the opposite gender in a video game. And then he tries it and it blows his mind. Wow, I didn't think this was in video games, man. I think that's even illegal in real life. Wow.
Oh my God!
Lead the way.
We're gonna see this.
It's so funny. They're dancing together. They're enjoying themselves. It's so funny. Hilarious.
Yeah. I'm used to seeing you step off my shuttle right into hell. And worry about whether you'll make it back.
Let me guys clarify this for the people that are confused. It's funny because it's two guys. That's why it's funny. In case you were confused.
You care. You're our commander, but
Oh my God!
you've been there for me. You're a good friend.
Oh no! I want more than friendship.
I want to be more than just friends.
And the weird thing about this is that it's not even the weird thing. The thing about this, that the dialogue isn't even cringy or corny or anything. It's just normal dialogue that you would romance somebody. And this guy is blowing it out as it's like the most fucking spectacular thing. He's laughing his ass off at two people potentially of the same gender having a romantic relationship. Wow.
I thought I felt something between us.
Oh! Oh no! What's he gonna do? Oh no!
Get a real fucking job.
Wow, that was a bust moment.
Today is a good day.
Tonight. It'd be better.
I'm gonna fucking throw up.
Sure it could.
Oh, he wants to throw up.
Here.
Wow. Whoa, he is massively over-exaggerating, this dude. Come on. Even back in the day, like this was like, let's say in 2010, it wasn't this fucking insane of an idea. Come on.
One moment for granted.
Now, don't get me wrong. There's nothing with homosexual. There's nothing wrong with homosexuality. I'm just very, 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 very straight, and that was very.
He's very, 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 very straight. As he proceeds to make dick jokes and ass jokes and getting fucked in the ass jokes all the time. He's super straight.
Very bad. Oh God! Establish or rekindle a romantic relationship. Ah!
Yo, he even got the achievement for this.
Ah!
The material is your bait.
Here we go. Grind on that bitch. Come on, prove that you're hetero too. You're
Come on, stop dropping those X's in chat. He's straight, dude.
Whoever wants some can get some. That's
He's in love with women.
right. Bisexual. I've created bisexual shepherd. Wow.
He's created him. Despite him existing all along.
Whew. Okay. I think I've outdone myself this time. If I do say so myself. I'm down.
How are we even in the middle of this whole video? This is not even half of it, man.
Dancing. I kissed a man and I liked it. I kissed a man and I liked it. Actually, it should be I kissed a man and I liked it. Yeah. Oh, look, he's dancing.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Can't talk to Edie. I want to see what she said about it.
Is there gonna be a romancing scene?
He's gonna hook up with a fucking computer. It's so weird. Well, Joker, you're such an asshole, only a computer could fall in love with you. Commander Shepard, the bisexual master.
The bisexual master? Yeah. He's a pansexual master.
She's still here.
Hello, Shepard.
That's it. She heard. She heard. That's it. It's over with her. She heard.
That's it. She heard. Yeah, I don't know how this was entertaining, but he got probably a bunch of views on this anyways.
James.
Back in the day.
Maybe Javik. Maybe could the bang a Prothean, see what it's like. See how many dicks they have.
Wow, let's see how many dicks they have. Let's see. I don't know, for a straight guy, he talks a lot about dicks and asses and getting fucked in them. Which is kind of weird.
Back to the Normandy, quick. Quickly. Hurry. Run faster, you asshole. Losing my mind. Oh my god. Get back to the Normandy. Oh my god.
It is a little bit sus, if you ask me. A little bit sus.
Nothing's
being a little sussy beggar right now.
Oh. I can't believe that.
Yeah, he's just as straight as LTG.
I cannot believe that fucking happened to the game.
Reach yourself right now.
Run.
I'm gonna play this again.
Shepard, I've heard about you.
Probably.
What?
Yeah.
Be with whoever you want to be with.
Whoa!
I'm not interested in playing games anymore.
No!
Really, I don't believe either of us has the time.
What?
I'm occupied, Shepard. I'm occupied.
No!
Yeah, she's not there to conversate.
No!
Hey, Big Ups Black Mage 666 for the super chat. Rainbow marriage was federally legalized in America in 2015. So like 2 years after he made this, absolute child, miserable, just miserable. I wish I had the Tonka sound right now. Miserable, just miserable. It is. I don't know why it's such an amazing thing to him that you can be a guy in a game and romance everybody.
With you!
I'm occupied, Shepard.
Uh-oh. I wonder if that means...
You've been through a lot, Scars. You giving up?
I wonder if that means she's not gonna be paramour with me anymore because I kissed Steve. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no, I kissed Steve.
Come on, man, that's bullshit. Oh, I still got Ashley. Come on, man. It's gotta still give me Ashley. No, it doesn't say more than friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows?
God.
Your life is. Your life is. Your life is. Your life is. Your life is everything. You serve. Your life is. Your life is. Your life is. Your life is. Your life is everything. You serve all purpose. You should treat yourself now and give yourself a piece of that oxygen in the ozone layer that's covered up so that you can breathe in this blue trap bubble. Because you know what I'm here for. To worship you. Love yourself. I mean that 100%. We're still on mission 1.
Maybe my problem is I always think it's my fault.
Get that delicious ozone. This was the positive segment after all of this weird stuff. That's the only way I can determine it. The big ups to this fucking edit. I love this edit. I laughed so hard.
Damn it.
Maybe you'll settle down after this.
I think I fucked all my Paramore options by fucking kissing Steve.
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Steve is a homewrecker. Steve.
Yeah, we did.
How dare you, Steve?
I fucked up all my Paramore options by kissing Steve. Can you believe this shit?
Oh no. This game didn't let you just romance everybody. Made it exclusive.
Max reputation. I can't.
All right, this is
I don't dance with like 4 dudes.
I've been dancing with like 4 dudes. All right, this is fucking great. Hey, Memology had a new video, but we checked this out already. The BMW, the Forza stuff, all that nonsense, actual nonsense. Let's see the bacon bits for Forza. That's gonna be great because it's actual gameplay. You know what I mean?
Forza Horizon 5.
Welcome to Endgame, Avengers level threat. This guy's a menace to society. Let's see how he's gonna get stopped.
I'm curious
by low tips.
Pans out because right
got 0 out of 50 by the time he reached the actual gameplay of the stream.
Now we are.
By the way, it's a gameplay stream.
About to jump into the final story stages as well as the final races of the game. Will we beat it tonight? I don't know. It depends on how long they take. I'm not sure. I've heard that the final races are quite lengthy.
Hey, what's up, Jose? You didn't give me a shout out, dude. Come on.
For one of them that I did a couple streams ago. And apparently there's another 4 to 5 more of those.
Oh, James the Lesser has a Street Fighter video. Okay, I can check that out.
So we'll
Let's see the bacon bits first.
Chillin' fun time.
It'd be a chillin' fun time, as Phil here says. And after that, immediately he snorts.
Guys will join me.
We know it's a lie. It's erroneous. Hold on, something is buffering. Are we down? Is this an F moment? Oh no. Okay, we're back. But he appreciates the tips or whatever. Let's see.
Welcome to Endgame of Forza Horizon 5.
Hello, Jose. I'm well. How are you?
How this pans out because
doing great here.
We are about to jump into.
We're about to jump in the chill. Let's jump in the chill. Yeah, it's a business class internet, dude. Come on. I don't have a business degree. I'm not even a mature adult. I'm like 25. Which in DSP years, it's like I'm 12.
Oh my god!
You get a real fucking
There's some
job.
weird shit going on.
Hey, what's up, Jay Kramer?
What is going on tonight?
What is going on tonight? Service outage. That's why the video didn't load.
Except for that weird blip when I started the stream and it fucked up. Outside of that, looking forward to a fun stream tonight.
Let's see the fun stream. 0 out of 50 so far. How fun is it?
So far, we have absolutely.
Immediately as I mentioned this, we jump into begging.
Nothing to shout out. 0.
We have absolutely nothing to shout out, and you get this face, which I'm gonna enhance on your screen through the power of the internet. Same power that Boogie comes to you.
Contributions, but the night is young.
The night is young, everybody. Don't forget the fucking charitable contributions, or else it's not gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a slow night. You don't want those. You want the fast nights.
This is crazy right now. Oh my god!
Oh, now he's at 1 of 50. Come on, that's progression.
Can I please flip my car? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. Oh boy. If I don't hit anything, I can definitely do this.
What is this fucking driving? Phil.
The car.
Phil. You have a fucking license, mate?
Oh my god. Yo.
This was the British segment of the show.
Sorry about your wall. Ah! This is insane. Sorry about that. Oh shit, I can't control it again. Oh my god, what's this? Oh!
You get this, the great laugh. The great ack.
Oh my god.
Kind of like mine.
Started analysis.
I was gonna make fun of them, okay.
Those flowers. So pay attention to what you
My
do.
life is ack.
Oh shit. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, there's a lot of trees in the way now. I don't like this. Why are there so many trees? Oh fuck. Oh no, come on. Are you shitting me? You gotta be
Alright,
kidding
this is
There's only
fucking
like a
bad.
mile left. Get the fuck out of my way, dude. Oh my god, you fucking stupid tree. Come on. 70 seconds left. 1 mile left. Oh my god. 60 seconds.
Alright, this is terrible. Come on, there was a tree in the way.
Here, less than a mile.
I don't even know when I'm gonna comment over this. Let's skip to the actual, like, low tips and shit. Let's see this. I think I saw this already.
No.
Nothing to shout out? No? 7. Whoa, 7.
No.
22 minutes into the video. 7.
I can't buy
out of 50.
5 million credits. 5 million credits.
Why is he sounding like Angry Joe? What is this gimmick?
Stick a fork in it. That is it.
When Angry Joe says blue.
Let's see
It's
here.
fucking blue.
So first of all, let's see anything
That's
that
the
I missed,
Angry
'cause I
Joe
probably
line.
did miss stuff during that final race.
5 hours? No, it was different. It was 4 hours. Something like that.
Kevin had
4 hours. Yeah, it was 4 hours.
We're not playing Pokemon anytime
He's
soon.
ripping off Angry Joe again.
At the end of January, that's a new.
He rips off everybody, but in the worst way possible.
That's the one I'm focusing on.
So bad.
But this Pokemon Pearl Diamond, whatever, isn't going to be till
4
like middle of next year, if not
hours.
later. I just received the $1.50 tip, which is hilarious. Listen to this. An
Oh, it's hilarious that he received the tip. That's actually hilarious. During this stream, it was hilarious that he received the tip.
Forza is a competitive game.
Okay.
You do no racing and co-op.
Yeah, you fucking dumb.
You did online, one version of online battle royal event.
Yeah, that's stupid.
Correct.
Okay.
There's a few different things online. I tried to do the one that was called where is it? Arcade, and it didn't work right. I went into it, and I couldn't see anyone. So because I couldn't see anyone.
Oh yeah, it didn't work. It was glitched. It was glitched. He didn't try it again or anything.
Arcade when no one's
It
around
was
doing
glitched.
anything, I can't see anybody.
It's glitched once, it's glitched forever.
Royale, and that didn't work either. So you're blaming me. I tried
Alright,
the online.
Battle Royale didn't work. There's the Battle Royale with Forza. This is the best thing ever. I should get an Xbox Series X.
Features.
Get it immediately.
You're blaming me for the actual online
Can you Fortnite dance with the cars
play
when you win?
not working.
Can you get out of the car and like teabag somebody?
I was there ready to do it, and it didn't work. It was glitched
Yeah,
out.
racing is not competitive, dude. Come on. Racing is not competitive. We just race for the fun of it.
I tried it, and after that, I'm
And
like,
the first guy just gets to feel good.
well, the game is more than enough content outside of the glitchy online play. I'll just do other stuff, and I did. I continued to do everything else. So I don't know what you're talking about. You act like I never tried it when I absolutely did. Okay.
Yeah, he tried it once. It was glitched once, so he never tried it again. That was his impression.
Go ahead and blame me, I guess, if you want to blame me for shit.
Come
that
on,
I
Phil.
did do and try. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
But anyway,
But he was also shitting on his chat for the chat wanting for him to play online, but he didn't want. It was really weird. He's a really weird guy if you haven't figured it out so far.
whether you watched on stream, whether you watched on demand on YouTube, however you watched the playthrough, thank you for a great Forza Horizon 5 playthrough. Until next time, whenever that may be.
All right.
Peace out.
And now we go to the offline version. Okay. YouTube mode is off.
For Forza, we finished.
We saw this already. That's it. We
Glad we
finished.
finished this because that means we can move on to other stuff.
Yeah, you can move on and not get $8 per stream.
Now as for Kimbo Slice, Kimbo Slice, you came on here.
Oh, Kimbo Slice drama. Let's see. Kimbo Slice was called a liar, and I think he was banned.
Half an hour ago, you said you couldn't tip. Immediately when you did that, I did a big elaborate explanation on this very stream explaining what was going on and why you couldn't tip. And then you never tipped.
Oh,
So I said,
no.
yeah, I guess
Yeah, I think I already talked about this.
Kimbo Slice was kind of messing with me. because he didn't tip, even though I explained it.
It's a great stream, by the way.
All right. So
Hey, the guy should be starting in like 45 minutes, maybe.
Did you tip?
Actually, no, an hour, probably.
So I have a right to say facts on my stream.
Unless he's off today. Which I wouldn't know.
Triggers sound different. This is the trigger, by the way, that's screwing.
Yeah, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Sounds good. Let's see what you got here. I actually wanted to go and check out his pre-stream from yesterday, which I think is going to be a good lead up to today's pre-stream because somehow it makes sense. Let's see. He's going to talk about NFTs. He's going to talk about his history with Screw Attack, which I'm going to skip because I already told you I have nothing to add to this.
Hey everyone, and welcome to the Prestream Podcast. I am Phil I am, and I am here live with you today.
Phil I am. It's like Will I Am from the Black Eyed Peas. He's from the Black Eyed Beggars, I guess.
Saturday morning. Today is actually December 18th.
Let's see. Maybe I can magnify his face. That's going to be really funny. Let's see if I can magnify his face.
Like balls for you to see on the stream. How you guys doing today?
Okay.
Welcome.
But he's going to be off the camera all the time.
It is only 1 week till Christmas, my friends.
Because he rocks back and forth all the time. Completely out of control.
It's funny because...
So this is from yesterday.
18 minutes, and I'm already starting the podcast. Usually I let it run longer than this, by at least like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I think this is pretty chill.
They're like, what's going on? Why is Phil starting this so early?
Why is he starting so early?
I don't know. Like, today, I woke up, I was feeling really festive.
Woke up, was feeling festive.
I got
spend $1,000 on the Santa Hogan and WWE Champions.
4 more streaming days this week. Then I got a day off on Wednesday to prepare for my Christmas holidays. And then I'm actually here for the Christmas marathon.
The Ack piece. Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
The more I think about it, the more I think it's actually going to be a really good marathon. You know, and then I'm here on Friday for a holiday edition of Ask the King Q&A show / podcast, whatever you want to call it. Which is going to be pretty good, I feel. And
I get to actually learn about this since I'm going to be watching it live. I actually get to learn when it starts and everything since I'm super unprepared.
A day that I get to spend with my family and all of that. And then after that, jumping right into, you know,
my family, by the way.
And likely new content based on what we do on Christmas.
My wife and my cat.
Thinking about all this, I'm like, wow, this is cool. Like, I'm really excited for...
So excited.
Week. It's going to be a good week that's actually going to feel like refreshing and rejuvenating. Especially when I start
rejuvenating. It's gonna make you feel younger somehow, despite him looking like he's like 57 and being 40 in real life. In reality,
just marathon of all things. Okay, so I hope you guys are pumped too. First of all, it is the last weekend before Christmas.
Wait, what? Ask the King today. I need to fact check you on this in real time.
That it's very, very busy. Is the hustle and bustle is at maximum. People are going all over the place trying to do the last minute preparation for their own Christmas.
No, there's no Ask the King today.
Whether that means last
it's just Vice City boredom.
Travel, because yes, some people are traveling all around the world to see family and friends. Keep in mind that last year COVID was at its height at this time, and many people forewent having holiday celebrations. Actually said no, Christmas is essentially canceled this year because of COVID. And now this year, it's like...
Christmas is canceled because of COVID. Like, pool is closed due to AIDS. You guys know what I mean.
Plus, or Christmas to the power of 10. You know what I mean? Like, we got to make up for the fact that we didn't have Christmas one year by now having...
make up for the $9 stream.
...same Christmas ever. Which I don't understand because Christmas, COVID's not gone. A lot of people are vaccinated, which is great. There's more protections against it, but COVID still exists. Yet people are out there acting like it's not. I don't know. But I'm not going to get into politics, and it's hilarious because people say that COVID is politics when it's not, too. But you know what point I'm making here is...
Everything is politics.
Right now is crazy, right? And I'm excited to be here with you the next 4 days of streaming and have some fun gaming. We're going to finish up some game playthroughs that I'm doing. In fact, probably 2 games are going to conclude in the next couple of days, which is then going to pave the way for me to have some extra time to play other games and try to get as far in them as I can to make way for the new content.
I'm going to skip through this because it's kind of worthless. It's just an intro. Let's see what this is.
Okay, for one.
Oh, the Let's Get Lit hat. This is a great pause. Let me close this one a little bit.
Only. This hat is now eligible on my streams to be worn if we do hit that $100 tips. Do this today.
The Let's Get Lit hat. The iconic hat. The limited edition hat. The quality, interactive, chill, lit hat that he was on that stream for Christmas when he was really drunk. Not really drunk. He was a little bit drunk. But he was drunk enough to get depressed. And then he was apologizing for the stream being a failure. That's what he was doing.
Okay, is for this week and this week only.
This week only.
This hat is now eligible on my streams to be worn if we do hit that $100 tips.
Yeah, this is a carrot on a stick.
And yes, I will turn the hat on. Unless people complain and say it's too distracting and they can't pay attention to the video or the game, I will.
No, it's not too distracting. Come on, don't be a clown.
Worn, for the rest of that stream.
Actual clowns are distracting. Actual clowns are distracting. Because when you see a clown, you gotta look at him. You gotta be like, "What the fuck? It's a clown. What is he doing here?" So yeah, if it's distracting, then you gotta know you're a clown.
Santa hat, Let's Get Lit hat, and I'll just pick other two hats at random. You know, as you know. The other hats currently available would be the fake hair hat. The
get a real fucking job.
Okay, so those are what are in the running right now for this week only. Once Christmas passes, I don't think I'm wearing the crazy Christmas.
One night only. It's pay-per-view.
That's one thing that's kind of cool. Now another thing,
like WWE.
Yesterday I dug out my festive Christmas sweaters, which have been buried in the bottom of my dresser for years. I usually only wear the festive Christmas sweaters for the Christmas marathon event that I do, but I was thinking about it, and I was like, wait a minute. Why do I do that? Because I bought these things. They weren't cheap, and I'm only wearing them like one day a year. Like, that's stupid, isn't it? Right? Especially now, we have again, thinking of the current state of my content, you got to think things evolve over time. Right now, and by the way, the camera is crooked.
Hey, the camera's on. Crooked. Oh, yeah, now it's so much better. You get the full Noel with the whole ass Star of David in the background.
That's way better.
It's the best Noel.
I think what happened was I think I hit the camera.
That's a fun fact. I didn't even know Noel stood for Christmas. I didn't even know that. I'm so ignorant. But this is what this stream's about. Bringing up the Americans and the Europeans, and all of them just have chill and interactive fun with each other.
Tripod with my foot.
Know what I mean?
Okay.
The greatest thing is that there's not even a need for tips.
Right? I made it so that now I have multiple.
Not even a tips goal.
So tier 1 is the gunner glasses. Tier 2 is a hat. Tier 3 is a vest. But let's be very honest here. The vests this year very much slowed down and really haven't become much of a gimmick on my stream anymore.
The vests slow down. The vests. They have slowed down, everybody. That's a siren for you. You have to wake up. Emergency! Emergency! Americans, wake up! The vests have slowed down. Your contributions are mandatory.
I don't think we have anyone who is really contributing to my content and saying, oh, I want to see a vest. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's nice when you get it, but it's not an intended thing. There's no vest streak or anything like that, okay? It's more like, oh, I'm watching Phil's content, I want to support him. Oh, it's nice if we get a hat or a vest and something added. But it's not anything that anyone's going crazy for anymore. So, I said for this week only this coming week, okay? So that'll be 4 streaming days, and then the Christmas marathon event, and then the Christmas Eve version of Ask the King. Only during those streams, if we hit the full tips goal of $150 on any given stream, you guys will vote on the Christmas sweaters. What Christmas sweater you want to see me wear? And we got 3. We've got the Santa.
That's another scam, another great scam, the sweater scam. You gotta vote on a Christmas sweater. Is he gonna show them? Is he gonna show them?
Silly.
We're gonna see the Christmas sweaters?
Dragon sweater, and we've
okay, he's gonna explain them to us, I guess. That's the best way of selling something to someone is to explain to them what it is. It's like with NFTs. That's how you can sell them to someone. It's good, man. You get full custody of your shit. It's your own shit. It's so cool.
A Christmas tree being decorated by a trio of cats sweater. Yes, they're all ugly. They're meant to be ugly Christmas sweaters. That's the point. Okay? So,
I mean, the sweaters are probably going to be a gimmick for the first couple of streams.
all that festive stuff is in place for the next streaming week.
Oh yeah, he's gonna charge money for the sweaters. It's not gonna be an actual festive thing. That it's gonna be organic, and he's just gonna wear a sweater, and it's gonna be chill, and we're gonna look at him with the sweater, and we're gonna say, "Hey, it's him with the sweater. That's festive." No, you need to pay. You need to pay a lot of money to unlock the festivities.
You guys will consider.
It's like live service. It's a terrible live service live stream, which is really funny, because usually that's with video games, and you pay the microtransactions. He would know. He knows a lot about that. But this is a live service live stream where you unlock your unlockables in like real time with real money. It's so good. And you get to keep them for the rest of the stream, I guess. Really weird.
You know, contributing just in regards to supporting the content, not necessarily because you want to see the Christmas stuff, but hey, it's kind of like the icing on the cake to have festive Christmas stuff on the streams, right?
It is kind of a DLC. It is, but you also pay the literal version of a season pass. So it's actually a season pass. So if it's a winter pass, then you pay this amount of money to get the vest or the sweater or anything. You know how it works. It's weird.
Now,
I can't even figure it out.
So you guys know what to expect for the
That's why I don't. That's why I don't invest money in schemes like this, because I don't know what the return is. It's some random shit.
few days. And then I want to get to the two things I want to talk about, particularly on today's podcast. Actually, why I started early today, because I know I wanted to do a segment about a little bit of reminiscing on today's podcast. Okay. All right. So today's main gameplay stream here is the Halo Infinite campaign continuing on. We are in the Spire.
By the way, I think the worst version of a DSP stream is if he gets the 150 right in the beginning. Just right in the beginning. He gets somebody shows up, 150, 200, 300, 1,000, whatever. They drop the cash, and then the vibe is gone. He has nothing to fight for the rest of the stream. It's really fucking boring.
Which is one of the major story missions of the game. We're nearing the end of the Spire. So we're probably going to beat that pretty quickly. And then we're going to head into the final open world area of the game. If you've been following the content and you're following the playthrough, you'll know this game has a lot of stuff to do in these open areas. Whether it's a base takeover, a rare VIP enemy boss to kill, finding the collectibles hidden throughout the areas, destroying propaganda towers, and the more that you do the side content...
It's so interesting. So interesting he had to look at his phone.
I'm trying to unlock the Wasp. Apparently people are saying once you've unlocked the Wasp... By the way, good morning, Darkness. How you doing? Once you've unlocked the Wasp...
Hey, give shout-outs like me.
Because the Wasp is the very maneuverable
good morning, chat.
aerial vehicle, and Master Chief can basically fly through the entire map and grab all the collectibles easily and do all the shit you want to do.
Nice, that's cool. It's like cheesing the game.
Traversing, you don't have to climb anymore.
You don't have to play the game, you just have to collect the stuff, and then you get the virtual trophy and you feel good.
Stuff like that. So
that's what a real gamer does.
Almost there.
I'm a fake gamer.
Like 200-300 more valor to do it. So
you just play sports games.
Beat the Spire, go to the final open world area, do some open world content, unlock the Wasp, and maybe do some exploration. I doubt I'm beating the game today because we still have the entirety of the open final area to do story stuff in, unlock the final area, and then do the finale of the game. I don't think we're doing that in 3 hours. How are we?
He was, I don't know. I saw somebody tweet it out on Twitter that he was trying to bypass the fighting segments in the end. He wanted to not fight the enemies. So he was trying to not play the game actively. He's that kind of guy. That kind of a streamer that loves games so much, he tries to not play them as much as possible.
Which is weird, of course. Because here we go again, folks. People said that the campaign of Halo Infinite was only 15 hours long. I say only. For a first-person shooter, that's incredibly long.
Yeah, he tries to cheese everything.
I'm 12 hours in.
Oh no, we get the hours conspiracy again. Because allegedly, Phil takes much longer to finish games than actually everyone else on Earth. So it's everybody else's fault. And they're wrong. They're all wrong. It's just Phil that's right.
In fact, just to confirm.
He is so good.
Yeah, I'm 12 videos, so it's 12 hours in.
Oh no, 12 hours in.
So it's not like...
Okay.
We're not a good...
It's such a weird calculation, man. And it's so like I understand him doing this. If you do this for a business and you want to, you know, balance the amount of games that you play and you want to pace yourself, you should do this, but off camera. Just do this off camera and just get to playing the game so you can finish it faster, you can get it out of the way. But instead, this is the whole segment on his podcast, how he's slow at finishing games. And the internet says that it takes this amount of hours, but it's taken him this amount of hours more. So they're wrong and they're playing the game wrong and they suck. And he's good.
Chunk in, we got a waste.
Somehow, I don't know.
By all regards, I should be at the end.
I don't
of the game,
know.
I seem to be. Now, here's the deal. I'm an interactive streamer. As you
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure everything out.
For someone who just sits there playing the game and focus,
Just as much as you are.
or a reviewer who's just reviewing the game offline and then puts out a review, says, "Oh, I beat it in 15 hours." My playthroughs likely are incredibly different from when you play the game.
They are.
Right? We got constant conversation. I'm shouting out
Conversation. Shouting out your contributions, announcing the time since the last contribution,
leaderboards, etc.
saying how it's a slow day for contributions.
Oh, by the way, I'm dying in fail.
The word contributions makes its way into everything, man.
Which I did a lot.
I love contributions.
Especially some of these VIP targets hit my ass. So, that's why it's probably taking me longer. So while some people are saying the game's 15 hours long, I'm going to estimate we're probably going to need today and then probably one more stream to beat Halo Infinite. That's my guess, okay? I could be wrong, but that's what I'm guessing. So with that being said, I'm excited for today's stream. I want to see what happens at the finale of the Spire stage. Head to the new open world.
Seeing you guys are having a lot of fun in chat, and big ups to that. I'm really happy you guys are having a conversation. I'm gonna make one of you mod because I'm very happy with the chill. So big ups Shiloh for passing the chill earlier, remember, and for being a positive member of the community. So you get a wrench. That's pretty awesome, I think.
Relax and chill what you got.
Oh, it works, right?
For what it is.
I think it does.
And going from there. The guys,
big
I'm
ups.
say this right now. Shut up in the stream chat with fucking politics and COVID vaccination stuff. It's nothing to do with what I'm talking about on the stream. You're derailing the stream. You got people here who want to chill with me. They're talking about Halo, and you got people arguing about COVID vaccinations. Shut the fuck up. All right? Not the time for that. Stop derailing my content, or I'm just going to time you all out. I'm trying to have a fucking fun stream with you guys, and I don't want to hear you people arguing about politics and shit. Just shut up. Okay? Definitely not the place for it. Okay, now let's continue. So that's today's main gameplay stream, okay? Later tonight, the late stream is the King of Fighters 15 beta.
It is a positive stream.
Actually,
I like positive stuff.
second beta, okay?
That's why I like Phil. He's so positive.
The second,
loves
by the
you.
way, someone's arguing with me, so now you can get timed out, and if you say anything again, you're out of here, you fucking idiot.
Way to ruin the positivity, you fucking asshole. What was this? Wait, what was this? Who was arguing with him?
Okay.
And watching his stream, on his actual channel, is much worse than watching Dark Dave, because at least on that stream you see his chat, and here I have no idea who he's replying to.
The second, by the way, someone's arguing with me, so now you can get timed out, and if you say anything again, you're out of here, you fucking idiot. I mean, seriously. Yeah, argue with the fucking person controlling the stream. You're a genius. Okay. Tonight is the King of Fighters 15 beta, Wave 2. And what that means is, it's the beta that we played about a month ago with new characters. Okay, this time I think it has Terry Bogard from the Fatal Fury series. It's got a few characters that are returning from previous King of Fighters games, and then I think there's a
Alright, this gets the skip. This gets the skip award for the most useless segment. Where did he go, actually? Where did he go?
It's just that the timing of the beta is kind of weird. It's true, the betas are short for this thing. They're only like 2 days. They start like midday Friday, and they end on like Monday morning, so you only have like 2.5 days to try to make arrangements to play the beta.
He's positive in the way that HIV is positive, says James. Stop, this is toxic. No!
We'll see what happens tonight. Definitely tonight will be interesting.
Oh my God,
Terry
he's drinking
Bogard,
gin.
I played with since Fatal Fury. So it'll be very exciting to see what they've done with that character. But a lot of these other characters in it tonight, I don't even know who the frick they are. So they're going to mess around. I might lose a lot tonight, not knowing what the hell's going on in the game, or who knows. Seriously, who knows? Because last time I thought I was going to get bodied constantly, and I won constantly. Okay? By the way, guys, I got to blow my nose. You have a nose? I'm rubbing my nose.
Oh, he has to blow his nose. It's this kind of a stream.
Shit. All right.
It's the blowing his nose stream. Mute your microphone first. Come on. We're gonna be hearing you on the lower floor. We're gonna be blowing his nose in the next neighborhood, and we're gonna be hearing him. Oh, come on, Phil. Mr. Burnell.
Tissues are important, especially when you have sinus problems like me. You always need to have tissues.
For now?
Okay.
All right. Now, I have a pretty major announcement to make. And I was going to keep this for later on for Christmas and stuff. At least one of them. But tonight I'm really feeling the vibe and I'm really feeling the chill. And I want to show you something that I've been working on behind the scenes. Now, you can't see it, but you can listen to it. All right? Okay. Sounds good. Let's see.
The topic I want to discuss is depression. Depression is not a joke. It's not something to be joked about with. You are not alone. You are not a horrible person because you have this. It's not your fault. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me. It's WWE Champions time.
It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough. It's been tough. Over the last decade. It has. It's been tough.
Oh my God!
It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar. It's been tough. Phil's a beggar. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. It's been tough. Phil's a faggot. Phil's fat. Phil's a loser. Phil's a beggar.
Super Meat Boy is in the stream chat, whining and complaining, saying I never talk to anyone unless they tip me or they send me money, which is completely false. All he's been doing is sitting there all night complaining that he's depressed and no one cares. And everyone's basically ignoring him because you're like, dude, we just don't care. You know, you come in, the first thing you say is you're depressed. And what are we supposed to say to that? Now he expects that I'm going to derail the whole stream to talk to him live, so let's do it. Super Meat Boy, how you doing? You're really depressed tonight, huh? You're really depressed.
Hello? For now?
Hello? Mr. Burnell? Alright, that's what you get for now. The rest you gotta see on Christmas, come on. Come on. It's gonna be a surprise. Anyways, let's go back to our friend Mr. Burnell. When I fix the audio so I don't blow out your speakers, hopefully. Alright, let's go. Sounds good. Let's see if he came back.
On the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I surely hope you guys will come by and support it too. You know, this is basically a test. These betas are a test for me. If I play a different fighting game franchise, then
hey, betas are beta tests are beta tests confirmed.
I hope so.
They are.
I'm actually liking King of Fighters so far, and I'm excited.
I'm very happy you guys were very hyped about it. I had a lot of fun playing this, and I had a lot of fun making it. So I'm very much looking forward to revealing a lot of new stuff.
In February, if people will support it. So let's see how tonight's stream goes. Okay. All right. Tomorrow, it's the conclusion. Yes, the conclusion of GTA Vice City Defense.
Dude, you suck. Okay, let's skip to this.
Assassination
Come
mission.
on. I hate the schedule segments. My God.
To give you some perspective,
It rubbed me the wrong way. All the way.
Are as follows. How do you vote? Go to my main DSP Gaming page, go to the community tab, and on that tab, the poll is there live, and you can vote. So, here are the options. Portal 2, Death by Daylight.
Portal 2. Imagine Phil playing Portal 2 live. This would be just potato mode. Potato mode. Just sitting there, looking at the screen, what do I do? Where should I put it? Should I put it here? Okay, this portal, should I put it here? Oh my god.
Hero and Resident Evil 4.
Please save me.
There's one
The schedule podcast. You're right. It is the schedule podcast.
1,900 votes. That is crazy good. Thank you guys for actually voting on that. Like,
hey, by the way, if you were a member, you would see a behind the scenes look of some other stuff for Christmas. I'm just saying.
It's crazy that I get that kind of engagement on DSP Gaming when I thought the channel was dead.
It's crazy, yeah. It is crazy.
Almost 2,000 people who voted and growing.
The new Spider-Man movie, I saw it the other day, and today I got very salty at DSP just going out of his way to spoil the movie.
Elder Scrolls,
which really sucks.
5, Skyrim, and Resident Evil 4 are the games in the lead. And if that stays for the rest of the week, then yes, I will be playing those games on Christmas while drinking, which is interesting.
While drinking.
Yesterday on the pre-stream,
I thought this was a bad gimmick, and drinking was a depressant, because I've been watching the Tervine Back in Time Christmas videos, and DSP was talking about that in them as well. Drinking is a depressant. It makes you depressed. That's why people go in the club and they drink and they get depressed together. It's mass depression. The Great Depression, that's what they call it. That's what they called it, like that. A bunch of people got together, they got drunk, the Great Depression happened.
Resident Evil 4.
Why am I toxic?
Cool. Skyrim's free. And this is the special edition available on Xbox Series X via Game Pass. But if you spend $15, you can unlock the special anniversary edition that literally was just released like 2-3 weeks ago for the 10th anniversary of Skyrim. And if you buy that edition, apparently not only does it have new features and tweaks like the ability to fish and stuff, but I guess they added in an entire new quest line. I wouldn't know. I would not know because I wasn't following the news. I had no idea that you guys wanted to see me play Skyrim again like this. I didn't. It baffles me because I was telling you guys all along. People have been asking me like for the past 1 or 2 years, Phil, are you going to play Skyrim again? We'd love to see you play Skyrim. It's the 10th anniversary of Skyrim now. You never played it. After the first run in 2011, you literally never played the game ever again. Why is that? And the answer is because I did a completionist run in 2011. That was one of the few games at that time I absolutely positively took my time with it. I didn't rush through it. I wasn't in a hurry to...
Hey, Crane, my spoiler-free thoughts on Spider-Man, that it was so good that it undid 3, let's say 15 years worth of writing. It undid with how good I thought it was. I'm just saying, I thought it was really good.
Playing at my own pace.
I really had a lot of fun watching it.
Side content.
And I thought it was the definition of a crowd pleaser. They knew what they were going for, and they did it all the way, and they left nothing back, and that was it.
And I really...
And that's my thoughts on Spider-Man.
Enjoyed it. It actually took me over a month to complete the game, which never happened back then. Back then, I would beat a game within a week.
Yeah, the polls are rigged. The trolls infiltrate the polls, and they rig them, and...
Okay.
To make Phil feel bad. Even though I thought about it earlier, and both ways the poll could have gone, it's not good for DSP, but he needs to explain it to himself how it makes sense. So in the end, it all makes sense to him. In his world.
I told everyone, listen, I will replay Skyrim, but I will replay it when we get more concrete information about the Elder Scrolls 6. Like, for example, if next year Bethesda comes out and says, Elder Scrolls 6 coming in 2024, and here's the time.
Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be an Xbox exclusive and PC, which is cool on PC. That is cool.
Then likely what I would do is building up.
And it's good that that PlayStation are going in for PC as well. I think that's pretty cool. Because that's a big market that you need to go and try and dip your toes in. Come on.
Full length completionist style run playthrough, much like I just did over.
But then the culture of exclusives, what's going to happen for that?
I would do the same thing with Skyrim. Okay, everyone seemed to be okay with that. I didn't really see anyone who had issue with that or argued with me about that. But now all of a sudden, here we are. It's time for Christmas. What games do you guys want to see for the Christmas marathon? Skyrim is not
Skyrim, yeah, Skyrim. Wow. Because number one, it's going to get out the rant that you usually get, which is the why did you guys pick this type of rant? because it's not a game that is suitable for playing it once at a marathon. It makes absolutely no sense. What would make sense is something like the Jackbox games where, you know, his chat can play, which I was thinking about my stream, my holiday thing. So I don't know, man. Fucking Skyrim. It's a long ass RPG with a bunch of story, and he can't do anything in an hour. He can't even get a lot of the main story, you know, done with. He can't do much in an hour. He can just go to a dungeon and then just sit there for a little bit. Not an hour, but a couple of hours. Just rambling at this point, aren't I?
For Skyrim. So if anything, what this is telling me,
yeah. Why are you guys voting for Skyrim?
You guys wanted to see Skyrim all along, and basically I was giving you justification.
But, however, this is opening the door to the chill streams. We all love the chill streams when he just sits there and wanders around and does some meaningless nonsense, basically, and just rambles about everything that bothers him in life. His fans, other YouTubers, other streamers, guys that are better than him. The current maybe politics is gonna be at this point. You know, it's gonna be fun. The Skyrim playthrough is gonna be great.
Not to play it, but you don't care. You want to see it, okay? Now here's the
Of course, he's gonna be pointing to the members. He's gonna be pointing to the tips goal, because that needs to be met. Come on, you guys want to see Skyrim? Cough up the cash. Come on, let's get it started. Put it all in this bag that says chill on it. We found out what the chill is made of, huh? It's tips.
In the next month. It's too long of a game. It has
I personally voted for Skyrim. I personally voted for it. That's what I can tell you.
Insane amounts of exploration.
I personally voted for it because nothing else was like interesting, I guess.
Dungeons that are completely optional, dragon hunts.
Hey, what's up, Arkham Knight?
That take days to just do.
I didn't really like the Arkham Knight game though. I'm sorry.
Stuff in it. I don't even know.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
Apparently, it runs at full 60 frames on the Xbox.
Whoa,
Series X.
big graphics.
Graphical updates and
great graphical updates. What else can they do for 10 years? Come on.
So I'm excited for this. Obviously.
What irritates me is that they can do a lot.
I am. I'm excited.
They can do a ton, but they choose to just put some graphics mod.
Christmas, which it seems like it's going to be voted in unless the entire voting flips this week. This is a game that I'm going to play at my own pace. Likely, it's going to be played at the pace of, say, Fallout.
Jose, I don't think stop scamming your wheelchairs was an option in that poll.
Giant amount of
if it was, I would see it.
In February, right? We've got Sifu. We've got...
The first game he said was a burp. That was a quiet one. The burp was silent. Very nice burp.
Forbidden West. We got the King of Fighters 15.
Yeah, Horizon's going to be good.
All within
Elden Ring, that's going to be awesome. That's going to be one game I'm going to be playing.
But that's just what's
day one
to my mind right now. Okay. So that being said, I likely what I will do. We'll start with Skyrim.
Yeah, it was a silent but deadly burp.
Okay.
And be drinking.
You know, as I told you guys,
the drinking is a selling point now for some reason. Why is it a selling point? Because I'm drinking right now and it's nothing special. It's just a stream uniting the Europeans and the Americans who now all love each other and can coexist in a world and can create a utopia for the future detractors that are going to grow up in this community.
What we're going to be doing,
or some shit. I don't fucking know.
GTA 3.
Hey, big ups, Dubmatic.
Game playthroughs, and I'll probably balance that with Skyrim and with the other game from the Christmas Marathon that you guys are currently having the lead, Resident Evil 4. All right, I'll probably do full playthroughs of both Skyrim and
more like President Evil.
Those and GTA 3. Now GTA 3 is short. It's actually shorter.
Yeah, GTA fucking 3. He's gonna. I've been calling it for a long time, and if he doesn't get pissed while playing GTA 3, then I'm gonna be totally wrong. But I'm betting all my I don't know, some imaginary currency. I don't even have currency for my chat. Anyways, I'm betting everything on him raging a ton in GTA 3. It's just the perfect game to rage, man. Come on. It's gonna be good.
And from what people told me,
we have that classic Medicare video.
Very easy.
Very easy.
Definitive Edition trilogy.
The racing section wasn't easy.
Trilogy of games, but I don't foresee it being a play.
I struggled a ton.
3 weeks long. It's probably maybe 2 weeks tops. But so this will be interesting to balance all these games.
Subscriptions.
And,
subscribe. Get those custom emojis.
I think this is a good way to spend January.
Hey, big ups, Mano Missouri for becoming a sub. You're now officially a subscriber.
Concrete plans for January.
Officially.
And having a good amount of games to balance at this time, I think, would be a good thing. A lot of people.
He's balancing games like it's plates.
So that's, you know.
Whoops, this game's gonna fall. The tips are gonna fall off.
Good stuff like that. I think this will be good.
Oh shit, I dropped the tips.
Now, there's other content that could happen as well. For example, we're very much nearing the end of Lost Judgment. If I make
oh my god, finally. Please do, Phil. Please.
Within the next
Please beat it. Like you beat your meat. Please do that. Please. That game is so boring to watch. But there has been a lot of clips that are pretty fun from that game. So I guess maybe it's kind of worth it. Hey, big ups, Tyler. What's up?
Multiplayer. So now we could even start up some other downtime playthroughs that you guys have wanted. For example, Condemned Criminal Origins. For example, Serious Sam 4. You know what I'm
Serious Sam 4.
Really good. This could be a good
Serious Sam 4. Yeah, we actually, he needs to finish Lost Judgment. We can't do this to Piece of Peace. He can't be restreaming any more of those. I'm starting to worry for the guy. It's toxic. This game is toxic to be watching it so long. Please finish it, Phil. Please, Phil.
I wasn't even thinking of. Now we could do it. And
I wasn't even thinking of some shit, I guess. I don't know.
There's going to be a major stream where I'm doing the most disappointing games of 2021 and the best games.
I would love to see this.
So
might be watching it live.
Stuff coming up in the next few weeks, guys. Okay. So I hope you guys will join me for the fun. Now.
Okay.
Last but not least, guys, if you like,
could have snorted there. Just got me for a second.
I appreciate all your support. I don't really know.
Down.
At one point, I was
pointing down emoji in chat. Time right now. Right now. Wake up, Americans. Holy shit, this is louder every fucking time. I'm sorry. Okay, this is good. Okay, pointing down emoji. Now. Stay back. We will defend ourselves.
Stay back! I was very optimistic. We were at 334. That's the highest we ever had on the channel.
Hey, big ups.
Was completely stopped, and we went down a bunch because people didn't renew their memberships, and now we're at like
they didn't renew their memberships. Hint.
Can't seem to break it again. Maybe we'll see a surging of memberships this week because of Christmas week.
The surging of the memberships because of what sense does this fucking make, dude? His subscription doesn't cost $1,000 or $50 or even $10. It's just cheap shit. I don't know why he has to try and rationalize it as it being Christmas week. Why he's gonna get more subs or members or whatever.
Marathon event with
ridiculous.
January.
Okay.
But I'm not budging on the goal. The goal is the goal.
Hey, Gavin is giving a shout out to Pandalee. Shout out to Pandalee.
I've already.
It's pretty annoying, but now she's chill.
Being a member, and over 300 people agree the benefits are good.
Over 300 people agree the benefits are good. Maybe they just become members because you complain about it.
If I can't convince you, then I'm sorry. I don't know what else to do at this point.
Stop being boring.
If I failed, I guess I failed. This month to provide good incentive for you to become a member, which sucks. I felt like I gave you quality reasons to become a member, but if I didn't, I apologize. And I guess I'll just have to go back to the drawing board in January. But please consider becoming a channel member. It would be great if we could have.
Please consider it.
For the last 1.5 to 2 months and see if we can hit this by the end of December. But at this
let me just open him in a separate tab so I know when he comes live.
Uphill climb. Let's put it that way. Okay. Okay. Last but not least, if you contribute today, I'll give you a shout out. As you guys know, everything helps the channel, whether it's a membership, a super chat, a super sticker, or a tip. But because tips help the channel a little more, being that less than a cut is taken out of a tip that I get more of a tip than any other contribution, and I get
more of a tip.
Help me pay bills. There's rewards in effect for tips. Raise $50 in tips, put on my Gunner glasses. Raise $100 in tips, pick a hat. The Let's Get Lit hat is now eligible, but we'll also have the Santa hat as well as.
There's like 9 people in his chat.
Hey, raise $150 in tips, which is the maximum goal for the stream. Christmas sweaters are now in effect. You can vote on a Christmas sweater for me to wear for that stream. Or a vest. I'll probably put a vest into the running too. Okay? So, thank you in advance to anyone who contributes to my streams. 2 topics to talk about today. First topic is a new current event going on right now.
Let's see. Let's start talking about it. Come on. Let's warm up for today's Prestream Podcast.
There's been a giant discussion about NFTs becoming.
Yeah, I love this question. What are the benefits, Phil? Because every time he talks about it, I see it in his chat, and at this point, it's become like a weird copy paste meme. Where what are the benefits, Phil? Please tell me what the benefits are. It's like a weird telemarketer.
I don't know where it came from, because like no one.
I don't know if any of you guys watched the South Park post-COVID, the second part, but there's a guy that tries to sell NFTs, and he's kind of like Phil, but not really. But it's funny. Anyways, let's go back to our friend Phil. Peter Molyneux
will be all about NFTs, and he'll sell NFTs. You'll buy real estate in the game and be able to
Peter Molyneux,
game and turn the game
the Fable guy.
Commerce, money-making venture for yourself.
Yeah, the second part is good. I liked it much more than the first one. I almost teared up, but I was really big. Might be this.
To pre-buying of land, and someone bought a plot of land for $900,000.
The fuck is this guy talking about?
Huh?
Buying fucking land. When is Phil gonna buy land? When?
What?
When? Buy some land.
That they're insanely
Ubisoft.
failed. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint game from 2 years ago.
Hot take. I agree with Phil on this one because that game was not good. Despite them trying to fix it, it was still not good.
Now have NFTs in it.
And now it has fucking NFTs in it. So yeah, now they're not even fucking trying.
With a line of like a helmet and armor that you can only earn if you've played the game for 600 hours over the last 2 years. And even then you don't just earn it, then you have to do criteria to get it. And people got it in the game and posted it up for sale online for anywhere from $600 to $3,000. But the highest available bid for it is $20,000. Now,
he had to take a sip to process what he even said.
In addition to all of that, Stalker 2.
Stalker 2. Whoa, shock, big shock. Stalker 2.
To a game that's came out like 10 years ago.
Hey, don't talk shit about Stalker. I'm too much of a pussy to play any of those games because they're too scary for me. Don't fucking judge me. But I recognize them as good games, albeit extremely clunky and somewhat broken. But they're really good and really cheeky breaky. You know what I mean?
A cult classic hit. Announced they were going to do NFTs in their game.
Yeah, they removed it.
There was a monstrous backlash.
They removed it immediately.
Saying, why are you putting NFTs in this game that we've been waiting for over a decade? Like, you're already finding ways.
They removed it almost as fast as DSP admitted to jerking off on stream. Like, he realized there was such a stupid excuse for, like, what was it, scratching his leg or some shit. Then he just admitted it. And it was the same shit with Stalker. They just decided to just cut it. Just cut it.
Used to fucking nickel and dime us when
fucking Stalker.
And there was such backlash that the game developers came out and said, okay, we screwed up, we apologize.
That game looks pretty decent from what I've seen. That being said, I'm not going to play it because it's going to scare me to death. Mutants are not my favorite people.
It is basically you own digital rights to something on the internet that you only own the rights to, period.
What is it?
No one else can use it. For example, let's say you're playing Mario Kart and you buy an NFT for a special cart. You're the only person on the internet.
You should buy some bitches, DSP.
Use that cart.
Buy an NFT of some bitches.
No one else can ever use that cart. It's just yours. You see? This is why people think that NFTs
all right.
are very valuable.
Yeah.
If you own something unique in a game, you're the only person who
Hidden
can use
American
it.
tip
It has
$1. We are cool with you Atlantic Pond brothers, but if you stream at 6 a.m., we will go back to the Euro-American Cold War.
Massive apologies to Hidden American. I will never, ever, ever dare to stream at 6 a.m. ever again. I swear. On our brotherhood of nations and continents and people. I swear. Big ups for the tip.
Value. Now, currently, NFTs seem
I will never do it again.
to be like
I will not stream instead. I would sacrifice the stream for the Americans.
Great point. It's just like a helmet. It doesn't do anything. It just looks different. Okay? But there's a lot of speculation that NFTs could completely change the way that video games work in the future if everything becomes a nickel and diming transaction. You buy Dark Souls, and you can play the base Dark Souls, but
What?
If you spend money on an NFT, you can get
What?
a sword.
No, come on, get the fuck out of here. They would never do this. Come on, even he knows they would never do this. Even he knows it. Come on, which game would make this? Where you would just buy a fucking super strong weapon in Dark Souls? It's silly comparison.
And now you're going through the game with a unique playthrough experience because you're the only person who has a sword and its ability.
No, that wouldn't happen. Actually, wouldn't happen. There's no way of this happening.
Now, the reason I bring this up is
no video game company would ever publish a game with a mechanic like this that is like this, where you can just buy a super strong weapon in a game like Dark Souls.
This week, there was an emergency meeting at Ubisoft.
Emergency meeting.
Monstrous and negative backlash.
Every time they have a good idea, they have an emergency meeting. Because it's not usual for them to have a good idea. It's usually to remake some franchise.
Ubisoft, when they announced
emergency, everybody stop molesting people. Gather in this fucking room. We need to discuss. We have a good idea, potentially.
So,
and then it turns out it's just fucking another scam.
Yves Guillemot,
they're gonna make a fucking Assassin's Creed 34
of Ubisoft. We've seen him at E3 before. Okay, did an emergency meeting.
Hey, it's Yves. It's the guy.
Power at Ubisoft, because it seemed like there was dissension among the ranks. People who were head game developers at Ubisoft were like, "We don't understand how NFTs are going to benefit our product." Besides,
they won't
money out of the customer.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're gonna do.
Time and resources developing and supporting NFTs.
Fucking owning an item for a game that someday is going to be discontinued and that item is going to become completely obsolete. That is a great fucking idea.
Doesn't actually add to the game experience we're trying to develop and create. We want something that's going to have benefit, and it just seems like you're just trying to make more money.
Yeah, that's exactly what it seems, Phil.
Yves Guillemot, the CEO.
Yves Guillemot.
An emergency press
He's both French and Mexican.
It's hilarious because people are saying he didn't even do this 2 years ago when the sexual abuse scandal broke in Ubisoft.
Yo, that was hot.
An emergency conference event like this.
Yeah.
I think that was important enough.
Emergency, we're having a good idea.
But this NFTs is very important.
Stop harassing everybody.
Because
gather in the conference room.
They definitely have to have an emergency meeting about this. So they have this emergency meeting.
Okay, what did they say? Put some words in their mouth. Come on. I haven't seen this news story, so I can't debunk him, nor am I gonna try to. So let's go with his story. Let's see if he's live. He's not, of course, because he's DSP.
In a nutshell, I'm just gonna summarize it,
In a nutsack. Come on, give it to me.
NFTs today are exactly the same as loot boxes years ago.
No. Straight up no. Straight up no. Straight up no. Completely different concept.
4 or 5 years.
Completely different.
When everyone was starting to use the loot box system of making money in games, everyone had issue with it. Everyone complained.
Like he's wrong from the first sentence, and then everything he's gonna say is gonna be completely fucking bullshit.
About it, everyone said this is terrible for the industry.
Come on, guy.
Now look at the industry. All the games are using.
I'm gonna start calling him guy.
Profitable source of income.
Sounds fun. Like I'm a Canadian in South Park.
Loot boxes, because
come on, buddy.
Now there's
come on, guy.
But it'll all go away. We're eventually gonna adopt.
They're gonna go away. What is this fucking coronavirus?
This is what he said in the event. His employees.
They're gonna go away eventually. It's like the trolls. They're gonna go away. It's just gonna be me and my cult, and then I can suck all the money I want out of them. Ack.
Voicing to him their very vocal concerns about NFTs possibly ruining the games they were developing.
I'm not your pal, guy.
The CEO of the company said to them, don't worry about it.
That's a nice one. It's just like loot boxes. I mean, surprise mechanics. This is my favorite clip on the internet. Is that lady from EA having the audacity, having the balls to say, loot boxes, that's not how we call them. We call them surprise mechanics. That's how we call them here in what was it? EA. Fucking, what was it? Electronic Arts. That's how we call it here.
Literally ignored them.
It's not a robbery, dude. It's a surprise donation. It's a surprise charitable contribution.
Your concerns.
It's not a robbery. It's not a scam.
Deal with it.
It's an endorsement. It's not a scam. It's not begging. It's endorsement for a contribution. That's completely different from begging. It's endorsing a contribution very heavily.
Literally what he said in this event.
That's how you do it.
You know,
we need to get more sophisticated here at Burnell Productions, which I have the watermark for that on screen this whole time. Burnell fucking Productions. I love it. I love it.
Wow. Seriously. Wow. That's something else. And Golden Colt says no one ever accepted loot boxes. They just kept them and fucking us over with them. If you actually want good skins in the game, you have to play. You have to play, I think, or you have to pay. I mean, right.
It's like in the Champions, the same skin.
Did gamers and the gaming industry as a whole, did we collectively just say, okay.
Gamers as a whole will never collectively say anything except some shit that is outrageous, like when they try and do microtransactions and bullshit season passes. But outside of that, gamers collectively don't usually unite on stuff.
After complaining about loot boxes for 2 or 3 years, we now see the value in them. And now we accept them into the fold of gaming goodness, and now they're... No! We begrudgingly said, well, it looks like these companies are never going to get rid of them, despite the fact we've been incredibly vocal for years. And so we don't want them, they're terrible, stop this crap. Right? They did it anyway. So we basically begrudgingly just said, alright, I guess they're going to be there. Be careful, don't be stupid and spend an insane amount of money on dumbass loot boxes, right? Like they want you to do, but there's nothing you can do.
Do they want you to spend an insane amount of money on Santa Hogan? Are you gonna get that one? I'm sure he will. I'll try and actually look him up on the Champions.
So now...
Is he talking yet? Phil, come on, this is 25 minutes of music. Actually 25 minutes. Come on, Phil. This is ridiculous. This is silly. And it big ups to Golden fucking Colt, one of the pay pigs, for running this alert message that is kind of mocking because it points out how long it's been just dead air and trash music like this. Yeah, you don't want to be hearing this. You want to be hearing Phil instead.
Exactly the same way. Okay. That's not a good thing, Eves. Mr.
Eves?
CEO of Ubisoft.
I think it's Eve. I don't even know that the S sound is there. Eves?
You
sounds
like
good.
Dunce. Do you not understand?
Sound like a dunce. I think it's really ironic that DSP is telling fucking Ubisoft CEO guy that he's a dunce, even though he is. But it's just ironic that DSP is calling him out. That's what I think it is. But I agree with him. But I think it's kind of funny. But I agree with him. But I think it's kind of funny.
Your entire community is telling you something. You should listen.
Is he late again? Did he post in chat that he's late? Okay.
And you do nothing. You dismiss their concerns to say, well, it's basic money. Anyway, guys, I guess we'll see what ends up happening.
Okay.
In the future with these NFTs. I feel like we're just at the very tippity tip of the iceberg.
The tippity tip of the iceberg. Could be done well, could be done badly. Anyway, most of the time it's badly because of greed. And when it's done well, then it gets, I guess, made a lot until it sucks. And then something else gets made.
One thing that I want to talk about today, and now, sadly, I've kind of almost run out of
But in the end of the day, DSP is still going to be begging.
time. I didn't realize that.
That's the constant.
On the podcast.
He's that guy.
So I may not even have opportunity.
I'm watching his on-demand video.
About this topic.
Oh, almost ready to start. Emergency. Phil is almost ready to start.
Best. And maybe we have to break this up and talk about this on future podcasts.
Yeah, I mean, DSP doesn't have a lot of right to talk about this because he's the WWE Champions guy. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just a warning.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Don't spend your money on stuff like this.
Phil?
What
is it that inspired you?
Oh, let's see.
Be a content creator.
Let's see.
You've been
money.
Doing this for a very long time. 13 years.
13 years in the biz. So many connections, so many networks, relationships. He's been featured in so many places. Interviews, panels. He was on Jimmy Kimmel. He was on Jimmy Fallon. He was on Jimmy Butler. He was on Rachel Maddow. He was on Ellen DeGeneres. So many years in the business. Phil, the question no one has ever asked, what inspired you to do this as an icon of the business?
Creator on the internet, starting on YouTube way back when. You're one of the most prolific content creators on the internet.
Prolific. That's a great fucking word. Let's see a definition because these are educational streams. Prolific. Let's see what prolific means. Present in large numbers or quantities. Plentiful. DSP. The plentiful cow. Oh, here he is. Let's go. Let's go, Mr. Phil.
Event later this week.
Christmas Begathon. Let's see.
Looks like
how's it gonna go?
Potentially, it's going to.
Is it gonna be great?
Several new playthroughs.
It's gonna be amazing. Mine will be. Probably, hopefully.
Obviously, the last thing we want to do is start them and then not be able to continue them because I got to go back to 20 other playthroughs that I'm still doing that aren't done yet, right? So this is a good thing. Yesterday, we
and no, he hasn't said the N-word yet.
Which had a pretty good ending.
Don't lose all hope.
Admittedly, it was a mix of like.
It was a mixed bag.
Story and rage.
You want this instead? Do you like this type of camera? The zoom in.
Into the Halo Infinite campaign.
The zoom in manual cam.
Older Halo games than this new one, and basically forgets all of the innovations that they added to it for the last 4 hours.
I'm gonna cut off the Noel. It's not that kind of stream.
4+ hours with no ability to really do much of anything that you've enjoyed.
Sounds good.
The open world exploration, none of the optional stuff that was added to the game. It's all forgotten for the big finale of the game. So anyway, I finished it up, which was great because that now allows us to move on to new stuff, right? The Halo Infinite multiplayer will stay as a regular game in my rotation.
Yeah, I like Jimmy Butler. Shout out to Jimmy Butler.
Moving forward.
He's doing well in Miami now. Big ups to Jimmy Butler.
Now, I do believe that if I do play Halo Infinite's multiplayer at least twice a week moving forward...
Hey, what's up, Storm Martin?
Get better at it and do well at it. Last night, I did an impromptu stream of Halo Infinite multiplayer, which changed the schedule.
Impromptu fucking stream. It was just a stream.
It went really well.
An impromptu stream.
They added in these new playlists now.
I guess those are a thing.
Play the game mode you actually want between Team Slayer, Free for All Slayer, Tactical Slayer, which used to be called SWAT, but now they call it Tactical Slayer, and Fiesta mode, which previously was only available as a limited time event, but now has been added permanently as a playlist type. So basically for 2 hours, I played the
Fiesta mode.
It was very fun. I did really well. I was topping the leaderboards a lot.
Wow. Good job, Phil. You get a medal.
That was a really good one.
You get a cookie.
We had a good time. And like I said, I'm getting better. The more I play it, I'm getting better at the usage of the weapons and aiming and everything. So it kind of is awesome because it feels to me like I'm getting back into the groove like when I played Halo 3 many years ago. And I like the game to that level where I think I'd like to continue playing it as the multiplayer game, the competitive first-person shooter for 2021. Previously, it usually was Call of Duty that I played every single week, but I had a ton of fun.
Yeah, Call of Duty. He didn't like the kill cams in that one because they were always wrong.
Looking forward to playing it more. Now, here's the thing. Technical difficulties yesterday screwed up the Halo Infinite playthrough.
Technical difficulties.
Okay? But I stayed extra to finish the Halo Infinite campaign by about 45 minutes to an hour. Okay? So we streamed a whole extra hour on top of what I would usually do. And I did that as a favor to the viewers.
Is this too loud? I think it is.
Why break now and have to do this again for another hour at a future date? And I was like,
you're
absolutely
gonna
right.
get a mixer someday. Yeah, it's gonna be exactly right.
Because yesterday, incidentally, was a day when I had a lot to do between my streams. I had to make dinner, clean up after.
Oh no, make dinner, click. Wow, that takes like 1,000,000 years, dude. It takes like 3 to 5 business days. International shipping.
And I knew
you have to take a shower and eat.
To do all that
shower and devour.
Do it anyway. Let's just do it. Let's get it done, right? So I did, but did I foresee? Oh, the crazy.
It's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour.
So first of all, I go to upload the video.
Wow, what is this? What is this?
My computer's freezing up, and I'm like,
good thing I have the close-up on.
Freezing up entirely. So I start going into Task Manager. It's telling me it's Windows Explorer.
What? What are you exploring?
That's like the core part.
It's not that type of stream. Why are you derailing the stream?
With it. Why is that airing out on me? And then as I was uploading the videos, I realized
you got hacked.
YouTube except for part 13, which said waiting 0%. Now, if I set up a video to upload to YouTube and it's showing a 0%, it means there's something wrong with the video. Because you grab the video and start uploading it automatically once I
might be corrupted.
And it didn't do that. So I tried to play the video and the video won't play either. The video just basically locks up my video player and Windows Explorer repeatedly. And I'm like, this is not good. Maybe it's something with my PC. So I ended up having to restart the whole PC. Nope, didn't fix anything. Come to find out, part 13 of Halo Infinite is corrupted.
Yeah, you need to reinstall.
This happens very rarely. In the 13
And there's one more step you need to do, which is
Get a real fucking job.
Almost never does it happen. You know,
You're still on mission 1.
Once a year, I mean, it's that rare. Like once a year, I have a video that completely corrupts and is unplayable, uneditable, untouchable. Essentially,
it's unbustable.
Okay. Now the last time that this happened,
The unbustable video
was much earlier this year, and when this happened, I was able to take the stream archive that is sitting on YouTube. Usually, what happens is I stream, and I leave that archive as unlisted, and then I set it to private. So now
can see it.
No one can really see it anymore when I set it to private. Then I upload the parts separately into digestible portions. You know, the
Digestible,
podcast is its own part.
easy to devour, like penne.
About an hour long. Okay, that's not my formula.
He uploads them like the penne. He calls it the penne strategy.
It as the entire raw stream. Because
Penne
the raw
scam.
stream literally is so many pieces and components.
The raw stream.
Coming in to see the Prestream podcast aren't necessarily.
How come DDM has the raw stream, but you can't have the raw stream? Come on. Even has your chat. Big ups to DDM.
I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, this formula works, breaking it up into hour-long segments or whatever. It always has worked, so keep it up.
Wow.
The thing is,
Nice snort, Phil. After almost taking off the skin off his face.
If I ever need to, I can rip a part out of it for a reason just like this. Oh, an hour of my gameplay corrupted? Shit. All right, fine. Rip that hour of broadcast out of the archive on YouTube and then make it its own video. You're supposed to be able to do that. Except yesterday, I went late. Right? I went an extra hour.
He went late. He was pregnant.
This weird, arbitrary criteria.
What?
On a stream.
How dare they?
You have a stream that's a certain length.
How can it be free and almost have restrictions?
You can't shorten it. You can't cut it up. You can't do a damn thing to it. It says to you when you try to do it, sorry, you're...
Have you tried appearing offline? Or am I giving advice I know nothing about?
Now, did anyone know that? No one, in reality, almost no one uses the YouTube video editor. As I've explained to you guys many times.
Yeah, because they have other editors. Because they edit their fucking videos, you fucking dumbass.
To do anything. There's times when I upload a video and it has a song in it, and then the video gets muted because of the song. You know, content ID match or whatever. Okay, remove the song. Takes 15 hours to remove 3 minutes from my hour-long.
You should have paid DDM for the clip. You should have got the clips from Hate Army Watch and Aquateal.
No one regularly uses that thing for anything because it's so bad. Okay?
No, it's because they have other editor software.
Yesterday, I'll use it.
Because they're professionals, not like you.
It just
you just suck. You just don't work anymore.
Can't even edit the stream down.
You can't edit anything.
That got corrupted. So essentially it was a huge mess. What I had to do was I just uploaded parts 14 and 15, which were the last two parts of the Halo Infinite campaign.
I saw the Subaru Man interview last stream, literally last stream. You can go check it out. It's really cool.
And I said, hey, if you want to see the actual full conclusion of Halo Infinite, you got to watch the archive stream and watch that hour only in there. It's the only way to watch it right now. Okay?
This guy does it full time. This is his job. This is his job. This is his job. And people start sending him emails.
Watched the raw, unedited stream and downloaded it off of YouTube, which, to my knowledge, you're not supposed to be able to do. I'm almost
wow.
As a block, like they don't just let you download off of YouTube.
Bruh, you download with other stuff.
Sites and applications.
Yes.
Content off of YouTube over the years, even though
yes,
it's illegal. It is. Anything that's up
technically it's illegal.
No.
They're gonna send the
By
feds.
the way, no, I would never.
They're gonna break in with dogs and everything.
Anyone who ripped a video off my channel and used it for anything, I'm not like that. Okay, I just want to understand.
Okay,
No,
so
what saying
I'm
is
okay.
Even telling you like it is legally doesn't mean that anyone's
Okay,
ever missed.
legally.
They've pulled a video off my channel. Okay.
This guy is like Metallica
The moment
against Napster.
that you upload a video or piece of content to YouTube, it is protected by copyright law. YouTube has this blanket thing where if you upload to YouTube, your original work is protected by copyright law. Now, of course, that doesn't give you immunity against copyright law from other.
It's not like in Survivor. You get the immunity idol, and then you have immunity, dude. Shout out to Survivor. It's an awesome show.
Have something on your channel. You
Not
own
about
it.
surviving.
It's protected by copyright.
About talking
No
to
one has
people.
the right to steal it off your channel, claim it as their own, or use it without your permission.
Yeah, the cyber police coming in.
It's protected under fair use, and of course, that's where
The
everyone
bully
says,
hunters.
"Oh, what is fair use when it comes to videos on YouTube, and how much can you use, and blah 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 blah." We won't get into that this morning.
Yeah, please don't derail yourself into something else.
Yeah, a few people took it upon themselves overnight to download the raw archive stream off of DSP.
A few people.
And they custom edited that video to be the hour that was missing, and then
Custom edited the video.
Problem is, some people when they did that,
What?
it blocked it because when you send a big file via email,
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Are you this inept at everything? Everything.
this was blocked.
Oh my god. Couldn't even figure out how to share a file online.
Like one guy said, "Here,
How old are
do
you?
it, but the only way I could do it, it's 30 frames per second instead of 60. So you.
Oh my
it's
god.
gonna be a much lower frame rate than what you were playing at.
This is the worst guy. He's the worst guy.
Really review all of it yet. This happened
He's
overnight.
the guy, and he's the worst one out of all of them.
Here's some videos, you know. Oh shit. So I haven't had a chance to even look at it yet. When I get a chance, I'll look and I'll see.
He's so bad. This is his job. This is his job.
I should upload it to DSP.
It's his job.
And have it part as the.
It's his job. Let me see if this custom style video is good enough.
You know what? That was very
Your
nice.
fucking job.
Basically, are trying to do something nice for me. I really appreciate that the community jumps on stuff like that. Like, oh man, Phil's having a rough time with something. Let's try to help him out, right? That's
Amazing community. Yeah, because he can't do anything. He can't do actually anything.
We're now in the time of the year. Everyone should
Can't do anything.
positively and think, how can I help others? How can I do nice things? That's a really nice thing people try to do for me, and I appreciate it. I don't know if it's gonna work out. I got
Holiday season. I should turn off this stream right now, huh?
Thank you for trying, okay? And we'll see what happens. Maybe today, tomorrow, I'll have a chance to look at those video files because more than one person sent it and see, are they good enough, okay?
Okay, and a nice snort.
So why can't you just edit it yourself? Because I'm
Yeah.
a video editor.
Yeah, I don't have anything. This is my job. I don't have anything. I suck at everything.
In 2017, okay?
I'm bad at
I
everything.
stopped paying for Sony Vegas. I think that's what it was. I had a yearly subscription
Sony Vegas.
to
That is
a
nice.
video editing program.
Yeah, he didn't use it very well.
Because I said I'm a streamer now. I don't have a reason to edit. Everything that I edit, I could do on the fly. I can now basically
I can't do anything. No, you can't do anything, Phil.
on the fly in
No.
OBS.
No.
I can do my editing.
No, no.
For example,
No. All you can do is start and stop recording, Phil.
countdown and the worst game
No.
or most disappointing games of 2021 countdown, right?
X in chat. No.
I'm gonna do that as a live stream.
No, this is terrible. We've seen it.
Upload it to YouTube. I'm not gonna sit and edit a video in a video editor. You know, I did that. I've been there, done that. I had a whole year of my life where
That was really bad.
I was sitting and doing edited videos for K.
Yeah, it was really bad.
It was a great time. I really enjoyed doing it, but it was very time consuming, and eventually it was proven that it wasn't worth it because
Hey, later, Arkham Knight.
destroyed that style of
Be around, man.
on the internet. And I already talked about that a few days ago. Actually, I talked about the history of KO gaming on this very podcast. I don't need to go back and retrace
The history. Yeah, please don't. Please don't. All caps, please. Don't.
That being said,
Oh, no, you didn't.
edit the stream so that I cut out the hour of gameplay. Yes, I could right now, but it would take an hour of real.
Oh my god, he's giving you actual more than 15 minutes explanation why he can't do anything. Anything. So other people have to do for him. This guy does it for a job. He has to beg for the money to do it. And he's okay with begging and not putting the slightest bit of extra effort into finding some free fucking editor for his business.
Fast forward to the hour of missing footage, hit record, and in real
No, this is not fucking real time. This is garbage. OBS is not for video editing or chopping up your stuff. It's the most primitive way of doing stuff, Phil. Grow the fuck up. You're 40 years old.
Now I have the hour of footage, and now I can re-upload that hour of footage. Okay? That's the only way that I would be able to edit that video myself. All right? Now, are there free video editors out there? Yes. They suck. I've used 2 of them. They are trash. They are completely bad. You try to use it, it crashes half the time. You try to edit a video or cut a video.
No,
it takes like
no,
3 hours.
no, no,
I
no.
had this one that people had
No,
recommended
no,
for
no,
years.
no.
When I got rid of that subscription.
No, that's not correct.
Years ago.
No. Simply just no.
Here, get
Just
this,
no.
Get this free one.
No, no, no.
They're all bad.
No.
They're just
No.
they suck.
No.
And it's okay, I understand they're free. That's why they suck.
But you're just not
And they have a
correct.
lot of issues. That's why I just basically gave
No.
up video editing unless I was going to do it full time. I
No.
was going to do it as a major
No.
thing.
Come
Why
on.
bother with it?
Come on. It's 2021.
Eventually.
Almost 2022. You can edit a fucking video, Phil.
Maybe it's always good to have that capability, to have that ability.
Hey, big ups Black Mage for super chat.
On the fly.
Actually editing his own content in his personal 9/11. The very idea is devastating and life ruining. Yeah, because KO Gaming wasn't an instant success.
See it. I'll see what I can do. I'll
Big ups for super chat.
see if any of them are good enough. Okay.
Oh, wow. Right into the microphone. Excuse me. After a 15-minute explanation of why he can't do anything.
Now, because that happened yesterday.
Oh, no.
I'm sitting here. Not only was I an hour late on the first stream.
This guy is the worst.
Finish. Then I ended up being stuck.
Please don't give him money.
An entire extra hour because I'm trying to upload. I'm restarting my PC. I'm doing all this shit and nothing's working. I'm like, what the frick?
Oh, my God.
So by the time I got out of here, it was basically time. If I was in my normal schedule, I would have already made dinner, eaten dinner, and would be in the shower.
Okay, just like, oh my God.
Fighters tonight. For those who don't know, the King of Fighters 15 beta is running only for this weekend. It started sometime like midday on Friday, and it's running all day Saturday, all day Sunday. It ends on Monday morning. This is exactly the same schedule they used a month ago when they did the first wave of the beta. Okay? Since it's so restricted, you're on a time frame to do it. I want to do a full 2+ hour stream. Last time when I did it, I had barely just enough time to try out the different characters. Okay, in fact, I would argue I did.
Big ups Tom Nook for the super chat. Taiwan, #1. Stream when? I don't know. But we're gonna be having some Bing Chilling. We're gonna be having that.
And Chris, I didn't even really.
Actually, I'm gonna play this now while he's talking about fucking King of Fighters, man.
Okay.
What is this? Hey, Romance Cat guy showed up.
This time around,
Big ups to that guy.
Right? So I want to play with all of them. I want to have a full 2-hour stream. I didn't want to say, oh, we're doing King of Fighters tonight anyway. But by the way, I have to rush the stream because I'm starting super late now. So instead, I said, let's just do an impromptu stream of Halo.
Okay, let's do an impromptu stream of John Cena. Okay.
大家好，中国！现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是《速度与激情》就比冰淇淋《速度与激情》《速度与激情》就我最喜欢，所以现在。
Okay, back to Phil. Thanks, John Cena. Your credit score massively went up. Massively strong. Credit score is massively strong.
Which we haven't even touched.
Much bigger than DSP's.
The biker mission.
Which is close to 0.
Story-based missions we have to do.
The
rest of the Malibu Club missions, which I just unlocked the Malibu Club. I only did the first mission, so we still have.
Hey, the Malibu Club. That was awesome. When you get to shoot everybody inside. Or was I playing the game wrong?
I can either go straight towards the finale, which is a series of...
Anyways, Bing Chilling.
Or, depending on how much time we have, I have the option to go a little bit extra. And, gee, do I want to maybe try...
Yeah, this was John Cena shilling for the Chinese.
Are there any
to promote the movie Fast and Furious 9.
Remember how that works? I've only done 3.
I don't know if it was Chinese or anything. I actually don't know.
So we'll see.
Let me take a sip as well.
Today, but someone even said, are you sure you're beating it today? Unless I really have an issue with a mission or two that I can't beat, which at this point, I know some of the missions can be tricky at the end, but I don't remember any mission being ridiculously difficult at the end that I just can't beat. I've beaten the toughest mission. The mall mission, the jail breakout mission. Like, those are some of the hardest ones in the game. I already did them. So I think that we're past the height of difficulty for the
All
player.
right. This music is very suiting for this.
I do.
I think we're gonna beat it today. We're talking about depression.
Now, just to forewarn everyone, apparently this game, which I didn't know, has multiple songs that block video.
Oh no. Is it Blondie again? Oh, Blondie.
Then last time we played that song,
Blondie.
99 Balloons.
I don't know, balloons.
Dude, the whole video's blocked. I'm like, oh my god, this fucking YouTube music bullshit.
It got blocked. It didn't come out. Not the Blondie. Come on.
I can't believe they haven't.
Stop this. Hell.
Sometimes there's a video with a song and it gets blocked. Other times,
That was my
you just
depression.
get a content ID match. Sometimes
You get a
send
real
guys
fucking
to
job.
your house, they beat you up, kick you in the balls, slap you around, say, "Don't use the song. Don't do it. Don't do it." Like, come
They
on.
kick you in the balls.
A blanket way it's handled.
Would you like some balls, Phil?
Shit after the fact because they're being stupid. You know what I mean? With Drede says you might just have to avoid Wave 103.
They're being
Yeah,
stupid.
that seems to be, for some odd reason, that radio station is the one that has music that fucking keeps getting either claimed or blocked on YouTube.
Change the station, Phil.
We'll see, but today should be the conclusion.
Imagine this is gonna be the next meme is the radio station and it gets blocked.
Somehow I turbo through
This is so obscure.
an hour and a half.
And you get to be a part of this, knowing this bizarre shit about this bizarre man.
If we want.
Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
That happening. I think that it will probably have enough to fill the entire.
Stay back, please. If you don't know anything about this, just stay back.
Stay back.
You don't need any of this.
All right. And then later tonight, the late stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time will now be the King of Fighters 15 beta stream that was supposed to be yesterday. It's now today. Okay?
Oh no, again. This is the new meme. The new meme is him beating the burp out of himself.
So
that's the new fucking
that's
meme.
the deal for today's streams. It's good. Now here's the thing. Now that we know
What is the thing, Phil? There's more things.
working it, whoop, campaign's done. Now I can figure out what I'm doing for the rest of the week. So allow me to explain what I'm doing for the rest of the week, because this is a pretty exciting festive holiday week.
Yeah, he's burping like a baby. It's like a baby. You gotta tap him to burp. He's devolving.
Tomorrow is Monday.
Devolving.
On Monday.
In a couple of years, he's gonna forget how to actually speak, and it's gonna be just tip, 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 tip. That's gonna be what this fucking stream is gonna be. Just tip, tip, tip. And we go back to clown mode immediately. No delay. I love the pacing of these streams. Oh, and he did it again, just in case you missed it the first
You're
time.
gonna be like, what? Lost Judgment? You're still playing that piece of shit? You are? You're still playing that terrible fucking game? You've been playing this since September, Phil.
The way we play off of each other, we should have a podcast together. I would love this. I would love to have a podcast with Phil.
demand
I'm gonna ask him only softball questions.
exciting playthroughs. We demand action, rage. We want progress. We want struggle. We want big, popular games. How dare you play Lost Judgment on your
How dare you?
stream? Who do you think you are?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Operates your own business or something?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? What are we watching right now? What the fuck? Dude,
where I'm
he's
not
making me go clown mode as well. And I'm not known for doing this, right?
is going to do two things.
Never go clown mode. Never go full clown mode. Going down the clownward spiral.
Streams at night, okay, and they're not going to be able to watch it because it's during the
To
day.
fall asleep.
All right, that's number one. I understand that. I
Dude,
know
my excuse is I'm not sober watching this.
someone who has a
What is his excuse?
streams, a major supporter, says they can't make it if I do it during the daytime. That's number one.
European clown mode. Yeah, this should be an emoji.
You're gonna have people
Just a clown in a tracksuit.
stream who are regulars that only attend my daytime streams. They actually don't care what I play. They're here just to chill with me more than caring about the game. And there is a group of people who are like that. I know it's shocking, right? People, wait a minute. People attend Phil's content and streams because of him, not because of the game he's playing. Yeah, there's a spirit.
Hey, big ups Klaus for getting a new keyboard for Christmas. That's cool, dude.
There's two people on Earth who like me. The rest of the people are just fucking, totally ripping me a new ass.
That is correct.
But at least those two people are here, and they'll be here for Lost Judgment, except...
Those two people are Kevin and OIC.
Because they're going to be like, man...
That's those two people.
You know, Lost Judgment's a late stream, and particularly we don't like Lost Judgment. So now I'm going to complain. So we're going to have people complaining because they can't watch it because they can only be there for a late stream, right? We're going to have people complaining because they're here to hang out with me, but then they don't like the game I'm playing. And then we're just going to have people...
Yeah, Derek is there as well.
Normal. We just have...
We got Derek there too.
I could be doing the most popular game, playing it at a high
He just finished retweeting some scat porn stars.
Literally be handing...
And he's here for the raw gameplay and the raw chill. Wants it raw.
That's how it is. Trust me, 13 years of content creation.
He loves it raw. Yeah, he's used to it. That's why he's begging. He's used to it. He's used to the business. That's why he has to be on level fucking 1.
As a main gameplay.
Why, Phil?
You're still on mission 1.
Contrarian, ladies and gentlemen, and Contrarian does.
Soundboard always too loud.
Don't want.
Gotta love it. That's the detractor meme.
Do everything to piss people off.
You're still on mission 1.
No.
It is a little bit better.
If you haven't noticed, Lost Judgment is a game that I have been playing since September. Yes, it is a 60-hour-long playthrough right now.
Yeah, why are you still playing it, Phil?
Finish the game this year, if
Please do. Please.
We don't have much time. There's only 12 days left in the year.
Come on.
I joked that I would not beat it this year.
Let's not do this to the late stream restreamers. Let's not do this.
The jokes become reality, and next
They're already tired of this shit.
I'm 72
Come on.
years old. I got hair growing out of my ears that looks like giant gray bushes. My balls are dangling down to my ankles.
What?
And I'm still playing.
Don't visualize this.
Lost Judgment.
Don't visualize this. No, do not. Stay back.
I have to push forward in a way that I can advance with this game and try to finish it. Okay? But at this point, I need to put more time into it. Playing it the 1 to 2 times a week as a night stream, only getting like 4 hours of gameplay.
How much tips? How much in tips though?
I'm trying my
Is it good for support?
Few streams. I finished up the dancing club, the bike club, the boxing club,
the gambling club. What is this? What is happening? What? I'm so confused right now.
I'm getting to there, but
Some
it takes
weird,
too
like,
long.
porno.
It's too time consuming. I sold Jasper
Get
into
through this
slavery.
shit.
And the thing is, I want to see the conclusion of the school stories plotline, which is completely a separate plotline from the main one of this game. My wife played this game in September. She sunk a ridiculous amount of time into it and never got to
Hey, big ups Black Mage for the super chat. Why are we here? Just to suffer? I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, what the fuck, Phil? Yes. Yes, we're here just to suffer. We just got convinced.
Which means I need to play it on a stream that's longer and has more time to play it.
Oh my god, we are here just to suffer.
Happy with me. Absolutely.
It's like, come on, man.
Be unhappy with me. I'm playing Lost Judgment tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Oh
will
my
usually
god.
be the most unhappy stream of the year.
I'm sure it will be.
Upset, crying.
Okay. Well, you're the only one who's begging on these streams, so I don't know who's gonna be upset. I'm not getting upset.
Okay. So.
I was watching the LTG speech earlier. It made me rejuvenated.
Continuing with the robotics club, we're going to do the photography club. We're going to basically try to push forward as
Go treat yourself now.
And finish the school stories if possible. Don't know if it's possible.
Go get a piece of that oxygen in that ozone. Go get it. I love it.
I need a fucking drink to do it. Seriously.
Oh, you need a drink, Phil. You need a fucking drink. You always do.
But I'll do my
Santa Hogan's not gonna pull itself.
At the very least,
never does.
We're all gonna get a laugh at how cringeworthy some of this content is. The Girls Bar is some of the worst content put out in 2021 video games. It's literally, we realize the Japanese customer base, there's a group of them who love these dating sim games.
So we're okay, that's exactly what they thought.
No, it literally has absolutely nothing to do with the plot of Lost Judgment.
It's the incel segment.
The side content plot you're doing.
The incel segment. Incel with a wife.
Out of place.
Big ups Black Mage.
But it's in there because these fucking people keep demanding it as fan service.
They could drink every time he burps into the mic. I already have been. That's why I have no idea what's happening.
All right, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we can get through most of the bullshit. I really don't want
approximately every time he burps into the mic.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we're getting the incel segment. I love those.
Complain during the stream. Tomorrow night.
These fucking Japanese fucking perverts. Chicky Chang Wang.
Last night's stream went really good. It was very fun.
Okay, I'm a mature adult. I do this for a fucking business. This is a place of business.
I'm ending my consecutive streaming week with a bang, not with a whimper.
With a bang?
The Grand Theft Auto 3 Definitive Edition.
Is Cat gonna be on stream?
Last game in the trilogy that I haven't played yet.
Ending up with a bang.
With the first one. Arguably, this is the one that needs this Definitive Edition the most. It is...
DSP needs a definitive edition, like a remastered of DSP. It's still gonna be bad.
Save in weird places and
yeah, it's still gonna save in weird places. You need to save scum a lot
graphics
to abuse the algorithm.
So that starts on Tuesday. Then Tuesday night, I'm doing more Lost Judgment. Because
Phil, stop this.
Plotline of investigating this criminal, the professor.
Phil, stop this, please.
Head into the finale of the story of the game. We're in chapter 11. The game only has 13 chapters.
What was this even supposed to be?
Fast moving with a lot of developments.
What was this even supposed to be, man?
I have a major stream of Lost Judgment tomorrow and a nice stream of Lost Judgment on Tuesday.
He's not a children's entertainer.
Within the next
except when he is.
I could possibly beat it.
Which is most of the time.
There's no guarantee, but at least I'll be putting myself in a much better position than before, where it looks like it's just never fucking ending.
It's like with the debt.
Okay.
Bankruptcy fixed that. Right? That's how it works now.
Dana Pink says, can I not...
Oh, Phil has a lot of fucking money now.
No, because I actually like Lost Judgment. Divinity 2.
Yeah, they need to remaster his fucking goatee. They need to remaster that with 4K textures.
Playing the game. If you're someone who gets completely immersed in a game world, if that's the only game you're playing for like a month, and every day you're committing to playing several hours of Divinity 2, and you're
you have to be obsessed. You have to actually be a detractor.
I can understand
to play Divinity 2.
Divinity 2 does not work for.
It's about drive. It's about power.
With a variety of other games and only playing it a couple.
We stay hungry, we devour.
The game is too fucking long, too slow paced, and it just becomes.
I mean, yeah, it's a shit game for a fucking stream. It's so long, and it's a slow game.
All right, that's the streaming week. Okay, I'm off from streaming on Wednesday.
How about Twitter news? Let's talk about Twitter news.
Cayman Islands.
What does Twitter say? Who pissed you off today?
Cat will be sipping Mai Tais and relaxing as the ocean waves.
Oh, it's a fantasy segment.
For those who don't know, I'm selling DSP Gaming outright for about $2 million.
What? What?
That's gonna be enough to carry me for the next 10, 15 years. I sold Jasper into slavery.
We're selling DSP Gaming?
Christmas in the game.
As what? Secondhand?
Right.
for about $350.
Anyway, I'll be back on.
All right.
I'll be back on Thursday.
The dead channel, dude. Come on.
Marathon.
Can't even post like Fortnite videos on that channel. It's shit. Not gonna come up. DSP Gaming is toxified beyond belief.
Be very exciting. We're going to be streaming all day long on Thursday. I'll be in.
Hey, Sam.
The attire, including several.
What I'm gonna do too.
And hats.
Yeah. I already gave you a sneak peek.
Probably
exclusive preview.
Probably some Irish cream or something like that of some sort. And maybe even some hard liquor, depending on what I can find at the liquor store when I have my day off on Wednesday. All right? We'll be playing a variety of games. One game that's guaranteed to be played is called The Forest, which apparently is a horror.
Oh, he's going to play The Forest. This is going to be the most boring thing ever. Most boring thing ever.
You guys...
A survival game. There's just cannibals and you survive.
That will be played during
That's it. And DSP is... I mean, he is known for surviving, but...
If you look,
it's just not a fun game, I guess, to stream like that.
You will see
if he had any friends, maybe.
Available to be voted on, and the game.
But yeah, I'm being a shithead right now, aren't I? He doesn't have time for friends. He has like 2 jobs. Being a live streamer and an on-demand video content creator who can't even edit his own videos. That sounds great. I want to be Phil.
Vanguard.
Okay.
Battlefield 2042.
This is toxic.
Catherine.
This is toxic. Catherine is gonna win this because the trolls are gonna show up.
Those aren't the games. How?
Oh yeah.
YouTube page.
Okay. Ah, psych. Of course they're not the games. He's not playing
Games
fucking
are as
Catherine.
follows, as nominated by you, the viewer.
I got baited
These
again.
are the games that are currently being voted on. Portal 2, Dead by Daylight,
Catherine is for
Elder Scrolls 5
I don't know.
Skyrim,
yeah, fucking Skyrim.
or half Genie here.
Big ups to Skyrim. I would like to see Skyrim.
Resident Evil 4.
Cat loves this game. She's gonna be hand holding him.
Until my day off.
You need to kill this skeleton, Phil.
You still have a few days to vote if you haven't voted yet.
Somebody's saying I look like a horse.
Over 2,000 viewers
2,000.
have voted. Actually, I should rephrase that.
Aren't those the trolls? Because I voted on this. I voted for Skyrim.
Several thousand are not actually viewers. They're
Judgment.
just assholes.
Judgment begins.
On the internet, I gotta vote on that. What are these? I never heard of these games before. Let me just click randomly. Right? It's possible.
Yeah, you should have probably not hit your microphone.
My content, and they're voting for stuff they want to see.
Because we can hear that around what I mean.
With these marathon events, very frequently.
He needs to play short games. That's true. That's true.
Full playthroughs. Give you a perfect example.
What? Skyrim? He wants to play Skyrim for no reason.
I liked it so much.
It'll be a chill stream again.
I went the first week in November. I played through the entire game. It blew me away. I think Vintage is one of the best horror games I've ever played in my life.
Probably is. I'm too pussy for horror games. Fuck this. I'm playing FIFA, bro.
You're missing out. Go
Look at this goal.
Super good. Okay. So in this case,
look at this young boy that I signed for my club. Not suspicious at all.
Full on.
He's 16, dude. He's really good.
Okay. Now, what games are leading? Currently, Portal 2 has 13%.
Beggar 2.
Dead by Daylight has 22%.
Dead by Begging.
The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim.
The Elder Beggars 5.
1/3 of the vote. Shantae.
He's totally blasted, bro. This guy is on, I don't know what he ate that day. What the fuck?
Resident Evil 4. 25.
Wow.
So if we're just going by what's leading now.
Not a children's entertainer.
We played on Christmas, during the Christmas marathon, will be the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim and Resident Evil 4.
The Elder Snorts. That's a good one.
For free.
The Elder Snorts.
Optimized version for this
They're
series
extra wet.
that has full 60 frames per second. That's awesome.
Is he on perks? That's a good one. He might be on perks. I don't know if Perk Cobain is here tonight to say if he is.
Frame rate issues and nonsense. It was
He
still
would be one to say.
of all time, but man, it didn't feel polished.
Resident Beggar 4. Yeah, he is.
Okay.
That's exactly what he is. The Resident Beggar.
I only played once 8 years ago.
He's a homeless guy with a house.
You can get it for $8 on Xbox Live. Cool. So all these games, and by the way, Dead by Daylight I already own. I own it on Xbox. So if that ended up winning
Beg by Daylight,
marathon, I could just re-download it. And I think that also has been optimized for the Series X. Runs at 60 frames.
yeah. You get 60 FPS begging
This is good for me. Now, I know some people are kind of like confused.
with great facial animations.
Said, Phil, will you go back and
When he goes on clown mode.
Skyrim again? We'd love to see you go back and
Yeah, no. Who's fucking saying this? It's fucking Skyrim.
Skyrim was on PC.
Come on.
For direct capture.
It's gonna be super boring. Come on.
Ass. Like your playthrough looks like you were actually playing the game inside of a cave, inside of like Satan's book.
Yeah, okay.
What the fuck did you do? Why does it look so bad? Because back then I used to have a camera.
Yeah, back then. Isn't this like 2013, 2012? I don't know. What?
On PC where the game looked great, the playthrough looked like shit because I was using a camera to record it.
You guys are just waiting to write scat in chat, aren't you?
Super long playthrough.
I'm seeing you. Big ups.
So that's number one. Excuse me. Number two, this version of the game has a new anniversary update that's $16, and it has new content, actual new plot lines, the ability to fish and do other side activities that weren't in the original game. You guys know how much I love fishing in video games.
Oh my god. Cursed moment.
You know that I would love
absolutely cursed moment.
actual fishing in Skyrim. I used to be an adventurer.
No.
Until someone showed me how
Until
to
he got gout.
Professional angler, and I'm never killing a dragon.
Until he became a beggar.
Likely that's what would happen.
He used to be an adventurer. He used to do staycations. Then he had to beg a lot. And yeah,
voting.
here we are.
All right.
I don't know why you guys are still here.
And
please go. Stay back.
That are in the top 3.
It's way too toxic.
Likely it's going to be probably Skyrim and Resident Evil 4 unless the voting completely flips on its head. All right, now.
You can just subtract the troll votes.
We were talking.
Make them like whatever you want them to be. And then you just win.
Somewhat were.
It's a nice cheese.
Games on Game Pass. There's this new game, The Gunk, that just came out on Game Pass. Although admittedly, I haven't heard much
The Gunk?
about it. By the way, The Gunk.
He's looking for it in his ears all the time.
So it's definitely a Game Pass game.
Okay, then just play it on the fucking festive stream.
Gee, I wonder why it's free on Game
Holiday stream. What's wrong with it being 4 hours? Are you angry, Joe?
4 that just recently released on Game Pass. Definitely one of the ones that I'm considering is doing the full playthrough of Condemned Criminal Origins, which people have told me it only take about 2 streams to finish up from what I did on Halloween. So maybe I'll do that. But outside of that,
The Gun.
we didn't have any concrete ideas of.
I didn't know he had a game, dude. He went from the kill stream to having a game. He's awesome.
Survival horror paired with arguably the best open
4 hours.
I'm down for that. Now here's the thing, and I already told you guys. I can basically play those games over the course of January, and I feel I would finish Resident Evil 4, but we all know how long Skyrim is. At the time when I played it 10 years ago, it was the longest playthrough I had ever done.
Yeah, multiply that by 5, because he's interactive now.
Skyrim.
Multiply it by 5.
Especially the way that I play games. As you know, I'm a variety.
He's gonna beat Skyrim by the time that Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. And then it's bad, and then gets fixed. And then he's gonna start playing it.
So with that being said,
Gonna be like a cyberpunk scenario. I'm calling it.
finish Skyrim in January.
This is a hot take.
Is play Skyrim at my own pace, a big open world, doing all the side missions, the content, wandering around dungeons, re-immersing myself in the whole Elder Scrolls universe again. Okay, which I know I'm gonna love because I fucking loved that game when I played
I love it.
Game of the year. Fuz Ro Da, motherfucker. Remember the
Fuz Ro Da
countdown I did? It was Batman Arkham City versus
Are you a gangster?
Skyrim, and it looked like Batman was gonna win. And then I said,
or are you a
Fuz Ro Da,
Busta?
motherfucker, and I blew away Batman.
Wow, epic. Yeah, nobody remembers this. No, it wasn't. Probably was really bad.
Years ago when I did that. So anyway,
that was pretty cool 10 years ago when I did that.
Yeah,
this is DSP's career in a nutshell.
a lot of time into it.
DSP's career in a nutshell. This was cool 10 years ago when I did that. That's the career. That's the guy.
February is insane.
I'm watching his
Horizon Forbidden West, Dying
fucking
Light,
podcast, I guess.
Elden Ring, The King of Fighters 15, just off the top of my head. 5 high-profile releases coming out in February. I'm gonna have to put Skyrim on hold while I play those.
Yeah, nobody in his chat remembered what he was talking about. Oh no, one guy could. One guy. Steve.
The playthrough, and it wouldn't be any problem.
Off the cliffs. It's timeless. It's a timeless clip.
It's okay to put an old game like that on hold and then come back to it at a future date. Okay. So that's what it's looking like. What we're gonna do, we're gonna have this fun Christmas marathon on Thursday.
Fun.
And then those playthroughs are gonna turn into full playthroughs that I end up doing basically either very late December or early January, and I'm gonna balance that with GTA 3, which I'm already starting on Tuesday.
Yeah, Dying Light 2 is probably gonna be really cool.
Criminal Origins and finish that. So that's 4 games already to juggle, and then after that, we'll figure it out what else I need.
He's juggling like a clown.
Wow.
Yeah, and he's burping like one. Wow, 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 wow. Phil, get a hold of yourself. Come on. You're a grown-ass man. A grown-ass man. Come on, Phil. Do you have parents?
Whatever you do, do not light a match in this room. Whoa. That was crazy. All right, let's continue. All right, what else is going on during the Christmas Marathon event?
What else? Please tell me. What can I restream?
Ladies and gentlemen, starting tomorrow.
Hasn't even started talking about Twitter news. You're right.
That I will be eating.
You will be able to vote on the cuisine.
Choices are as
Remember, go vote in the poll. For the thing that's gonna give him the most gas.
Wendy's. And if we go to
Wendy's. It's gonna be Wendy's chili.
Family chili.
Yeah, he's getting the fucking Wendy's chili because he doesn't participate in any kind of drama. That's why.
That's what I would have said if I was some kind of a stupid, crazy, disgusting motherfucker trying to pull internet stunts here. That's gross.
my God.
Fuck no. Absolutely not. The options are.
Oh no, it's bait. It was bait. It was bait. It was bait. I got baited again. I'm known for getting baited at this point. I'm like DSP.
Around here where I live in Washington.
I send pictures of my statues at 4 o'clock at night.
And the cultural foods
I definitely do.
are very prominent here in the restaurants and the cuisine that you'll find in my area. Personally, I would be excited to try any 3 of these cuisines. I've had Thai food once or twice before, but never really delved too far into it.
I got baited.
Vietnamese food once or twice before.
Just like the pastor. I trust Jesus one time, and he baited me. Hashtag baited by Jesus.
Sandwiches and stuff like that. I never tried them. I've never once in my life.
If you know, you know. What Filipino food?
I'll be excited.
Probably gonna be cool, dude.
And I'm excited to see what you guys will actually vote for. Over the course of the next few days, when I set up that poll, it'll be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. You guys will be able to vote. And then live on the Christmas Marathon event Thursday, first thing, we'll sit down, see what won, and actually go online and order food for delivery that day. And we'll do a live.
It's so special and so festive. We're gonna order food together. Isn't it interactive enough?
Was Indian food, where I had goat curry and the tandoori chicken.
Delicious.
Sonic, where I did a foot-long coney dog and a burger that sucked, and the cheesy jalapeno poppers, which were really good. And then episode 3 recently, which was only a month or 2 ago, during the Halloween event, was Mediterranean food, where I tried falafel, hummus together, and it was the most amazing.
What about the baba ganoush?
I'm not exaggerating.
Baba ganoush?
Most robust, fulfilling, amazing flavor combination I've ever
fulfilled him.
I've had Mediterranean food since. I'm kind of holding off because
gout.
But I'm purposely pacing myself.
Oh, I love it.
Food again. I couldn't believe how good it was. I was fucking shocked that I had never had that flavor combination before in my life.
Was it tangy though?
Okay.
Was it a tangy flavor with a robust aftertaste? Was it crunchy?
During the Christmas Marathon event.
Come on, you should have summarized this as well.
DSP tries it, where I do not 1 but 2 holiday themed things for the event. So just think about this. In the morning, I'm in festival.
Say it again. Say how's that gout? Say it.
We start playing
gout. Oh, look, another one. Fall gout. How is this funny?
Take a little break. Play another game. Okay, the food arrives.
Wow.
Episode of Feasting with the King.
It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be taking the food for 20 minutes somehow.
I'm probably drunk as shit. Then
drunk as shit. Wow. Are we gonna be doing WWE Champions polls live?
Thursday the 23rd, please do.
He's gonna be drunk as shit. Hey, that's nice. Are we gonna be writing salty tweets live? Interactive tweets?
Many people have
these fucking stupid developers. The pieces of fucking shit.
Can't be here for the stream on Thursday. I'm very sorry. You will be missing out on a really cool event. And, you know, you should just cry yourself to sleep tonight. You're going to miss it. But that's why I record and archive the stuff so you can watch it on demand later.
Hey, big ups, Troy, for liking the DSP voice. It's not very consistent. I need to build up on that. Need to do it more behind the scenes.
Sometimes my YouTube page freezes, and I want to make sure it didn't freeze. It didn't. Okay, it's fine. Never mind. It should be a great event. I'll record it and upload it in portions. Likely it'll be like Prestream Podcast, first game, second game.
Oh no, I'll go to. I'm not. I'll make sure I won't miss it.
In that order.
I won't miss it. I promise. I might even be having Santa races at that point.
Then, will I be here on Christmas Eve? Yes, but only for one stream. It's going to be a holiday-themed Q&A show. Ask the King, Christmas edition, on Friday.
Are you gonna be drunk?
It'll only be one stream, because that night I'll actually be celebrating Christmas Eve with my wife. We're gonna have a dinner together, and then.
Oh, so he's gonna be drunk after the stream.
I will.
It's
not
pretty
be
cool.
Then, but then when I return on Sunday, we're gonna jump right into full-time gaming again. Sunday, I actually don't even know what game.
How's that gout, Phil?
Skyrim, Resident Evil 4.
How's that gout? Fuck your daughter. Fuck your daughter, Phil.
I think there's gonna be arguably
those great videos.
All of them. So maybe what I'll do is when I adjourn on Christmas Eve, I'll put up a poll here on the channel. What game do you guys want to see?
Oh my god, we haven't even got to news yet. Not even Twitter news.
Order that we play.
It sucks.
So if Resident Evil 4 gets the most votes, I'll play that on Sunday. If GTA 3 gets the second most votes, I'll play that on Monday, you see? And if Skyrim gets the third most votes, I'll play that on Tuesday. The night stream, Sunday night, will be my Street Fighter stream for the week. I know that's weird, because I almost always play Street Fighter on Friday nights. I even call it Friday Night Fights. But because it's Christmas Eve, I'm not doing
Friday
it.
Night SmackDown.
I'll do it immediately as quickly as I can.
It used to be. Is it still?
And then Monday, Tuesday nights, like
Oh, the full screen I did myself. I can turn it off as well.
Halo Infinite multiplayer.
But I like doing it because it adds more fill to the fill.
It's going to be fun. I'm actually very excited because I was worried. I was like, man, what are we going to do for year end? And what are we going to do for the beginning of January? And now I actually have sight.
Probably beg.
By the way, as soon as I finish Lost Judgment,
You're gonna start begging about something else.
I need to finish the game. And when I
Oh, the year-end series.
then I can determine what are the best games of 2021. How do I rank it? I can't rank it till I beat it. So that's what I'm focusing on. That why you also think why I'm playing so much Lost Judgment in the next week or two. Why am I doing a main stream of it tomorrow? That's another major reason why I gotta finish the damn game so I can do my Game of the Year awards. Okay? So that's coming. Awesome. All this sounds good. I hope to all of you. All right. If not, I'm very sorry. Like they say, you can please all of the people some of the time. You can please some of the people all of the time. But there's a group of assholes who just can never be pleased, and they will complain and crap all over you.
That's true.
You better just deal with it because it ain't changing.
Yeah, that's what they say.
In the last 13 years.
They say that in Spider-Man.
Okay. All right.
What am I gonna be doing next week?
Awesome.
I'll be streaming a couple of days, I guess, and I'll be having the Christmas Chilltacular on the 23rd, the same day he's having his shit.
Specifically to talk about on today's.
So yeah, we're gonna be tuning into that.
There's nothing going on, and I was like,
and a bunch of other stuff.
Know what to talk about on today's pre-stream.
It's a secret, dude.
Pre-stream is now 52 minutes long. Man, I really had nothing to talk about today.
Yeah. What about Twitter? Come on, nothing on Twitter. There's always something on Twitter. People are always mad about something.
Never do this. I'm gonna do shout-outs. All right, let me do the shout-outs for those who have done super chats, and then what I'd like to do for a short period of time, I would actually like to open up the stream to your questions and see if anyone has any burning questions they'd like to ask me before we get started with today's Vice City conclusion. But first,
burning questions. Let's see. Shout-outs. Let's see the shout-outs.
Fairly Legal, who did a super chat and says, I like the way you played Infinite. You beat the main campaign. Now you're getting pretty good at the multiplayer. Good stuff. I like the campaign.
Thumbs up.
I like the multiplayer even more. I'm having a great time with the game. It turned out to be...
But it was hostage the first few days. Because you were bad.
It will be in my Game of the Year awards. The game is very good.
Okay.
Son Robin did a super chat. He says, skip side quest to finish Lost Judgment. Then I'm literally throwing away 20 plus hours of gameplay. Because the side stories themselves are 20 to 30 hours long, and I've almost finished them. So you want me to throw away everything I've done just to rush through, and then I can't properly rank this game for my Game of the Year awards? Because unlike
the esteemed DSP awards
journalist, and I skipped meaningful content in order to rush out a review early, so that way I can make a deadline and make a buck. Is that what you want?
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, I'll do it. No, I'm not doing it.
Oh my fucking god.
Not compromising my principles, especially not during Christmas week.
You're still on mission one.
You, sir?
Clown fucking mode. Clown country. Even clown continent. Even clown world. Clown galaxy. Clown universe. Clown multiverse. Oh wow.
What I would say is there are definitely
this is great.
That have stuff that happens. Like for example,
what was this even for?
That's a game. It's a party.
What was it even for?
Do a little bit of elimination. It's not a serious game.
Just a reason to shit on game journalists. They got plenty on their plate.
Right. Games like that. But outside of that, I don't know. Can anyone think of a game that definitively you think of? Oh, I would only play this game during Christmas. Home Alone, maybe.
Home Alone game?
Yes, but how many people go back and play those ancient games at this point, right? Not many.
I don't know.
By the way, one thing that I want to mention, I completely forgot to mention it on the pre-stream so far, but now I am going to. So then I guess I would have mentioned it on the pre-stream, is we actually had a rallying
A rallying.
The last day.
Oh, let's see.
Went up by
321. In insanity.
So,
this is great.
Considering that we are now heading into
The fastest growing channel on YouTube.
the year, and also the fact that this is Christmas week.
He even hit 195k subs. He did.
This week, and maybe
Insane.
the Christmas marathon, so people will be inspired to become a
This
member.
was so organic.
Amazing goodness of the crap that I will put out that day. Of course, everything else I do with the year, oh, that's trash. That's
It is. It is.
Man, you do a Christmas marathon, I'm becoming a member immediately, right?
You are passionate with the begging on Christmas.
Every day, we would have 700-800 members overnight.
Well, you had
Anyway, thank you to those
700
member
subs on
in the
Twitch.
last week. I really
At least.
appreciate it. Now,
Oh, yeah.
a couple quick things before I open it up to open questions.
Oh, they grow up so fast. These small channels of 13 years.
For tips this week, in celebration of Christmas, this week up and until
Oh, let's see the salesman pitch.
raise $100 in tips, I'll put on a Christmas themed hat. Either this one or my Santa hat are available. This one lights up. I changed out the batteries and everything for it.
He's epic. He changed batteries.
I said, guys, this is awesome. We got
This is the most he's done in a long
Wow,
time.
that hat's cool. I can't wait. And then we didn't hit Tip Skull yesterday at all. So we didn't see a hat.
I feel so rewarded. Oh, we didn't see a cat.
Hey, if we hit
A sad moment. A sad violin
this week,
segment.
you guys can have me wear a nice festive Christmas sweater.
Play the violin, please. Play it.
Trimming the Christmas tree.
Oh, this is so cool.
Or how about a sweater
This is intentionally bad, so it's okay.
of a fire-breathing dragon that I
Unlike the
I'm
vests
not going to bother picking up right now.
that are intentionally good, I think.
Like, oh, this is cool. And guess what? We didn't hit the goal yesterday at all, so there was no sweater either.
Oh, no sweater. The broke boy moment. We didn't hit the goal. There was no sweater. No.
Right?
Stay back.
So,
Way too
here's
toxic.
what it is. I would love to wear some festive Christmas attire for you guys today, but I need some support on the stream. Now, typically, the GTA streams get some good support. People come in and they'll contribute. I'm not complaining. The whole 2 playthroughs so far of GTA have done pretty well, so it's certainly not...
They've done pretty well. Attendance-wise. Attendance was good. You guys passed your exam.
For the finale of my favorite
You get extra
classic
credit.
GTA game, if we could hit some goals, and I could wear some festive stuff for the end game hijinks. As of right now,
Can't even put the sweater for free, man. This guy sucks.
right now we have no tips whatsoever. Zero.
Put the sweater for free. Come on. Give me a freebie. Like a good dealer. A chill dealer.
Made a fool of me. So thank you, Chicken Man, for making a hilarious, embarrassing fool of me on my own stream. I always appreciate that. So here's what he said. Thank you for the tip. He says, I gave the GTA 5 DLC a chance. I figured they would put you in your own server for the DLC. Nope. I tried 2 times. Both times idiots are camping at the place for the first mission. They kill me every time. When I'm doing the mission, they were not.
Welcome to GTA Online, bro.
That's GTA in,
Welcome.
in a nutshell.
It is.
Like, that's why I don't fuck with it. It's meant to be an online social experiment where everyone just proves they're an asshole. Like, seriously.
Hey, big ups Cobalt for the super chat. Who says, big ups for the marathon, fam.
Remember?
Big ups to you.
Down, follow me around, try to
Gonna
murder
be really chill.
and fuck with me.
I even leaked some things tonight.
How is this fun? You want to know the only way GTA Online is fun is if you're a nobody. If you're someone who no one
What?
knows who you are,
If you're a nobody.
right?
No?
Then maybe you can actually get some.
No.
But oh, a new DLC? Ha ha ha! It's time to be a bunch of fucking Grinches,
No.
Scrooges, and
No.
fucking humbug assholes.
No.
Ruin your experience by trolling the fuck out of you this week.
No, everybody trolls all the time.
You might as well
It's all the time. Actually, all the time. It's really toxic.
When no one will be caring about the DLC anymore.
You get killed by a guy on a motorbike that has a jet engine on it, and it flies, and it has missiles on it.
Online has been since launch.
Welcome to GTA Online.
Since launch. Team Michael Gamer says, did I get any tips from his side? No.
No, you get trolled all the time.
So far,
It's very toxic.
today has been for Chicken.
It's DSP's perfect game.
Since you're saying that, now I'll check.
That would be great. Okay. Checking for tips. It's the tip scan. It's been ran. The tips bot.
No. Are you trying?
No.
This sucks. Are you
It
trying
didn't
to-
go through.
It's not working.
Oh no. We need to derail everything. Emergency. Emergency. The tips aren't going through.
Yeah.
Call the police. Call the feds.
I'll double check.
Emergency. Emergency.
No.
Emergency.
Double check.
Emergency. Emergency.
So, shit, that does suck. All right, it is what it is.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Guitar Player 1939.
Oh, here it is.
Deal with it.
Deal with it. For the 50 bomb.
Deal with it. Because he just gave a $50 tip.
This was fucking cringe. This was cringe, Phil.
Get a real fucking job. You're begging for $10 and $20.
I was actually ready for it this time. I saw it happen live instead of playing games.
This was terrible. Phil,
I only clean my glasses now.
come on. Don't sell out like this. You did the Project 7 pose.
$50 tip. That is very generous of you.
Very generous of you, Phil. You posted cringe, Phil.
Thank you, sir. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. That's a great start for sure.
This was so good.
Hit the hat goal today. Shit.
Now we're gonna hit the hat goal.
Ah, shit.
It's just so it's so shameless,
You
dude.
can't type if you're wiggling around.
He gives you this epic putting on the glasses, and then the Project 7 crossing of the arms.
The first tip.
It's
Thank you
epic.
very much, Guitar Player, for the
Guitar player.
$3 tip.
Oh wow!
And thank you.
Thank you for the tip.
Trying. Even though it didn't go through, I still appreciate you trying to
The
support.
closest he could get to the microphone, he got there, and he cleared the fuck out of his throat.
Paradox says, would you ever get a Cash
Wow.
App?
Yeah, Luke
I
Cage,
don't
this
know
live.
anything about Cash App. I really don't. Everyone tells, oh, there's all these payment methods and payment apps and shit.
Cash App.
Listen. All right, number one.
Get him into Cash App. He's gonna be posting it on his Twitter with his OnlyFans link.
Number one. Number two.
Number one is you can tip.
Patreon. Live on any day you could do that, and that helps me. I get that immediately. Number three, you could do a super chat. Number four, you could do super sticker. Number five, you could become a channel member. Okay.
You can send a behind the scenes contribution to his secret PayPal account.
More. Phil, do you accept Bitcoin? Phil, do you accept Cash App? Phil, can I mail something to your house? Phil, can I meet you in the streets and hand you a $5? Why? I already have many ways set up that you can support this channel and support these streams. Why do I need another million times? Or another million ways, I should say.
Just send him the tips.
I feel like we're overcomplicating this whole
Yeah, it's very simple.
Okay.
Tips
Big
first
Guitar Player, he's re-upped his membership
and
for
super
7
chat
months.
second.
Appreciate that, man. So not only the tip, but re-upping the membership too. Thank you, thank you. Miley Warren Miso says the only one.
Why is his thumb so small?
The DNF Dual beta.
Hmm.
No, it's hilarious because I'm getting the biggest mixed messages I've ever heard. So last night, I went online because I was curious what's everyone's thoughts on this new game. It's supposed to be something with some dungeon fighter, but it's a fighting game, and they came out with a beta this week, the same exact time as the King of Fighters beta. And I'm like, gee, I wonder, does it hold up and stack up the King of Fighters or whatever? And some people seem to think the game's good, but most people online, at least on social media, are crapping on the game. And I'm not.
Most people on social media, they don't like it on Twitter. That's what he means. You can just say this, Phil.
Justin Wong just overnight.
You're not a media outlet.
We saw a Japanese player do.
You can just say people don't like it on Twitter.
With the grapple character, where literally all he has to do is hit you with a grab while you're in the air. You bounce off the ground, so then he does the grab again. And then you bounce off the ground, and then he does the grab again. And you bounce off the ground, and then he does the grab again. And then you bounce off the ground, and then he does the grab again. And you bounce off the ground, and then he does the grab again. And I don't think I need to keep repeating myself. I think you get the picture. There's an infinite.
You've already been repeating yourself for like 10 years now. It's
Some
nothing
people are
new.
actually saying it's not even like
Just a different reason to tip.
play it online. It's
That's
crapping
all that
out
changes.
constantly. And other people are just saying basically it's completely broken.
Oh, okay. So we're basically in the Twitter news segment of the
It
stream.
looks like they don't know what they're doing, and they have no innate knowledge of how a competitive game's supposed to be played because it's fucked up beyond repair. Like one character is a total ranged character with 1 million guns and literally could just shoot you the whole round. You can never get to them. But that's what I mean. Like that's the game. It's not, oh, that was one style. No, the character just shoots you the whole round. You can't ever get to them. That's the character. There's no way around it. You just lose. So it's Deathstroke or...
Oh, it's Deathstroke. Remember Deathstroke? He destroyed him. Destroyed him. Violated him. Embarrass him.
Most people are saying it sucks, and it's hilarious because then
It's hilarious. What is funny? What is
Maximilian was
hilarious?
streaming it, and he got 35,000 viewers.
Yeah, because he's good. Because he's fun.
Maximilian.
I don't even know the guy, but I assume he's fun.
People who streams any kind of fighting game content. And
Do you wish you were him?
Maximilian dude.
No? His life sucks, huh?
Shit live on stream and bring in 35,000 viewers if he so wanted to. Like,
You could do that too.
doesn't mean anything about the fucking
Hey, look,
game.
is DSP taking a
You
shit?
know what I'm saying?
Who wouldn't watch this? Come on.
Argument I've ever heard.
Kevin would come back for this.
Quality of a game because a popular guy is making content of it and it's getting views. Who cares?
The people watching the popular guy?
So anyway,
Okay. Never mind. Who cares?
I heard about the
It's the who cares fucking segment.
maybe it's good, maybe it's not.
Who cares?
And then I actually, I'm hearing it's terrible. Even top, pro players are saying, nah, the game sucks right now.
But Max is playing it. He's having a fun time.
Beta,
He's having a chill time. How is this possible?
have basically waited for the game to be developed a little more before they released the beta because it really
Could
doesn't
he possibly be a nice guy
completely.
and not super toxified and didn't jerk off on stream
There you go.
and is not a beggar and not a scammer?
Team I Go Gamer has tipped me $20, so it did go through.
Is it possible? Oh, it did go through. Epic.
If you
Put on the next piece of whatever. The next piece of decoration.
The wording got screwed up in your tip. I don't know why, but I know what you're saying, so I'm going to paraphrase this. First of all, thank you, Team Ico Gamer, for the tip.
Yeah, he really wishes he could be Max.
$71 in tips.
I don't even know the guy, but I've seen DSP try and engage with him on Twitter. It's been very awkward every time.
God of War Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden West, and Elden Ring all came out on the same day. Which game would you prioritize? Oh, wow.
Elden Ring. Because he would want to cash in on the Dark Souls views. Elden Ring. Don't lie to yourself, Phil. You want that Elden Ring money. You played Dark Souls 1,000,000 times. Come on. Don't lie to yourself.
Which would I prioritize?
You already know. You already know. Day one views. Dark Souls. From Software. Really hard. A lot of rage. Toxicity.
First of all, okay, I
A lot of
have an
hype.
answer for this. You would have to look at all three games and say, well, wait a minute.
He's dissing King of Fighters. Everybody hated it, apparently.
I've done that before. You guys remember the April Fool's special while I was playing 2 to 3?
Oh my god, you're getting the long answer. Congratulations.
Won a match online of Street Fighter 4.
Congratulations, you're getting the long answer.
That was a hell of a day.
Answer the question, Phil.
Man, I can't decide. I would play multiple games at the same time.
Just say one game.
Could not physically play God
Say the name of a video game.
West at the same time because they're both PS5 games. So immediately comparing those two games, you have to eliminate one.
Oh my god. Why? Why?
Face off with Aloy. Kratos would rip off both of her arms, shove them up her nostrils.
Whoa.
Hit her so hard she would be launched off the planet.
What?
So Kratos would win out.
Kratos. Like Thanos.
And then Elden Ring, I could play on the Xbox Series X. So what I would do is I would simultaneously play God of War.
This is a nonsense segment. This is such like a Christian segment.
And I would have each hand would be
What is this even, man? What the fuck?
Like this.
You know you don't have to talk for an hour and a half, right? If you have nothing to say.
And I could control them.
If you actually have nothing to say, you don't have to talk.
Top down control. I would play them both at once. What I would have to do is I would hook one up to one of my computer monitors over here, and I would hook the other up to my television over here. Both at exactly.
Phil, stop this.
Horizon.
Help.
Because Aloy got kicked in the ass and launched into the moon.
This is nothing. It's not even an answer.
The debate is Die Hard a Christmas movie or no?
Yes, it is.
The debate is, do movies that happen during a certain holiday time actually constitute a holiday movie? I'll give you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, you're getting the long answer again.
Raimi movie from the early 2000s, the original Spider-Man.
Oh no, he's gonna spoil the new Spider-Man now because he's a denthead.
Thanksgiving. Norman Osborn sits down with Peter and Harry and Aunt May, and they all have Thanksgiving dinner together. They do. It's actually in the movie.
Hey, big ups Black Mage for the super
By
chat.
the criteria that's solely a movie that takes place during a
Nobody else on this earth truly misses the basics of anything resembling comedy more than this foreseen disabled person. I agree with you. Big up Storm Martin for super chat. So the important thing was I had an opinion tied to my belt, which was my style at the time.
that takes place
Basically, I agree with you. Basically, that's what it is. Big ups, you guys.
left home alone by his irresponsible. I agree with you. Completely distracted family,
DSP,
his parents who
I want to say
basically shove
DSP
all
can
their
knock you
children,
out.
you know, taken away by Child Protective Services. The way that they're treating these children is just preposterous.
Yeah, they should have taken you away.
Cheese pizza for Kevin is immediately that's child abuse, and they should be all, you know, put into foster care. Of course, I'm joking.
Okay.
It's horrible.
This is
system is not very good in the United States.
Yeah, he's not talking about Spider-Man right now. He's talking about Home
What I'm
Alone.
making here is the movie is about Kevin realizing
Okay, I'm gonna let you know in chat.
he loves his family regardless of their shortcomings and their flaws. That even though our family members may not be perfect at all times, and in a lot of cases they could disappoint us and mistreat us, you only get one family. And it's a movie about that ultimate realization, because it's not only for Kevin.
This is such a long pre-stream, man.
The old guy who everyone thinks is a weirdo. He also has a similar story where he doesn't talk to his daughter.
He's like reading fucking Wikipedia synopsis, man. What is this?
falling out.
Okay, he's giving you the nostalgia critic review.
Finale of the movie.
This is what happens in the movie.
Parents arrive home.
And this is why it's stupid.
They're reunited. And as that moment is happening, Kevin looks out the window, and completely by a freak chance that never would actually happen in real life, the neighbor is hugging his daughter, who he had called and reunited with for Christmas because Kevin had told him to. Okay?
Okay.
That's the true meaning of Home Alone as a movie. Okay? Now, there's other stuff that happens, like criminals get smashed in the face with hammers, their heads
Yeah.
burned,
He could have called the cops at any time, I think.
gore, and
He just enjoyed it.
really
He took his time.
content happened in the movie.
He devoured those two guys.
You know, banned in many markets. But
He was an alpha.
is it a Christmas movie? The answer is yes.
Yes. Okay.
Because it has
Why?
heartwarming
Gatekeeping what is a Christmas movie at this point?
very pertinent for Christmas.
Okay, what is not a Christmas movie? Let's go back to Die Hard.
And they're like, fuck. I gotta spend time with Uncle Ned, that drunken, smelly dude who always wears fucking snakeskin boots and he has a mullet. And he thinks it's still 1987. And he fucking acts like a jerk. And he talks about politics the whole time that he's at our house. And he drinks too much.
I kind of like DSP.
But then some people don't realize you should
Like
actually
DSP.
cherish those moments when you have them.
Oh, you should cherish the moment of the pre-stream.
You might have a falling out with your family. Someone could get sick and die.
Yeah, you should appreciate Phil.
I had those moments when I was a kid, and I took them completely for granted. And then years later, there was a falling out. My family stopped getting together at Christmas. And then later on, they all moved away from each other, and a lot of them have passed away, and now I don't have family anymore. And it actually makes me sad because I didn't know what I had when I had it, and now I do kind of miss it.
You don't have a family anymore.
Family to get together with and maybe spend some time with, and I don't, you know? And I think that's the moral of the story of Home Alone. Is that you should cherish what you have it and not take it for granted, because even though some people might not be perfect, they might be annoying, they're still important people in our lives that we should not take for granted.
Okay. Prayer hands for this moment. Big ups Black Mage for his super chat. Why did he describe himself with snakeskin boots?
Kidnapping people.
Because you can stomp on the haters. You can stomp on the trolls with the snakeskin boots.
It's not a Christmas movie.
It is a Christmas movie. Shut up.
Place during Christmas.
Okay.
Guitar Player
Fine.
39 has tipped me $30. Ladies and gentlemen, with Guitar Player's tip, we have hit the hat goal already on the stream. All right? So I thank you all already for this.
This is amazing.
We haven't even booted the game
This is the best pre-stream. So successful. He talked all about nothing. He talked about nothing this whole time. Nothing. Actually nothing. Let's do a hat poll now. Install a bunch.
have 3 options.
Okay. Let's go.
Which hat is festive best? Would it be
Which hat is festive best?
lit hat? Would it be the Santa hat? Or would it be...
Doesn't even know what he has. Oh, it's a bald spot. Hello? Burnell?
the Punisher beanie?
The Punisher beanie.
What, we're getting variety.
The festive Punisher beanie. You guys, what should I pick? Because I get a pick as well, because I'm here.
Special.
I don't know. I want to get lit, personally. That's my personal pick. Let's get lit.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, please vote. What we're going to do...
Let's get fucking lit.
We're going to get started with Vice City, because I want to be sure I actually do finish it today.
Hey, we're going to end the pre-stream, because he got his money. He stalled so much.
Christmas Vacation, for me, it's my favorite.
It had to come through, dude.
I think Christmas Vacation is probably my top 5 Christmas movies, which we could talk about on a pre-stream podcast this week. If you guys want to ask me, hey, what's your top 5 Christmas movies? I'll go through that. Now, we won't do it today because we're about to start with gameplay, but that would be a great topic for a future podcast. Ruby did a super chat and says, I see a lot of people these days taking out bank loans to afford Christmas gifts.
Bank loans?
No, I don't at all. I think a lot of people live above their means, and then it comes back to bite them later. I was one of them. I really was. I was one of those people.
Oh, he was.
I thought I was going to.
He's not right now.
For a certain amount of time, and I overspent when I moved out here.
You're begging.
And got stuck in a rut and could never get out of it.
Get a real fucking job. Get a real fucking job.
For me, because I basically just massively overspent and went into monstrous debt. And in a lot of ways, my life will be screwed up for the next 8 to 10 years still because of my inability to judge properly. Okay? So because of that, I do not recommend anyone go out there and rack up a bunch of debt to buy presents for people. I think that if you're in a situation where
you should lease a BMW instead.
Maybe you should
lease that BMW.
So they understand your
# lease that BMW.
Like, look at me, I'm the hero of the family, right? And then next thing you know, you're ruining your own life. Okay? Go watch the movie The Great Outdoors.
What? Go watch a movie.
But as well, Dan Aykroyd. Where Dan Aykroyd...
To learn this life lesson, go watch this movie.
And he lost all his money
Wow.
at investments.
Like Phil.
Pretends like he's still rich.
He's invested in himself.
To do a camping.
And now has to beg.
And, John Candy, who basically has no money, he's like, I brought some hot dogs. We're going to grill them out.
Hot dogs.
And, Dan Aykroyd's like, what? Hot dogs, those are made of assholes and elbows. We're going to have grilled lobster.
Asshole joke.
Starts grilling lobster at an outdoor camping trip. But come to find out, he was faking it. Because he didn't have the money. He was taking out loans. He was doing credit to make it look like he's still rich, when in reality, he had lost everything. Don't be like Dan Aykroyd in The Great Outdoors.
Fucking Dan Aykroyd movie.
Front with everyone.
Guy, give us a current day example. Come on.
A liar.
You're not a liar.
Super chat.
You just do things and you tell us other things.
I mean, dude.
Okay.
It's pretty crazy of me to say I didn't.
He's not a liar.
Obviously, when I moved out here, I made assumptions that were wrong. I made assumptions that I was going to make the same amount of money like forever, or actually make more in the long run. And I didn't have anything to fall back on because I ended up dumping all my savings and stuff moving out here. Admittedly, I spent way more than I thought I would. Like, I thought it would cost a certain amount to do the move, and it cost like double. Like, no exaggeration. But we're not going to go into that today. This is the end of the
And big ups Black Mage for super chat.
And we're about to
what about taking out 14 credit cards and getting 500,000 in debt via buying worthless statues, leasing BMWs, and buying sweaty JPEGs? That okay? Don't forget going to tournaments.
Sunny, with the sun's gone. I'm gonna
yeah. It's awesome. Yeah, that's a life lesson, I guess.
Let's do this. Whew. Okay, guys.
Oh, wow. It's coming out.
Two things. Let's click on this.
Let's click on this, then click on this.
Down here, click on
okay.
this. And then we'll do this.
It's a playthrough. OBS playthrough.
This.
It takes him this long.
Click here.
Approximately 1 million years in DSP time.
I'm going to drag this to this. Okay. Now, before we get started, I'm going to take a leak. All right? This is not a break. I am not taking
Alert.
a break.
This is not a break.
To my promises, we are going straight into gameplay here today. All right? So please don't think this is some kind of a break that I'm taking. It's not. I'm literally going to walk to my bathroom next door, pull down my pants, relieve myself into the toilet, flush that toilet, wash my hands, dry my hands, and walk right back around that into this office.
What else? Are you going to jerk off?
And we're going to play Vice City.
Quick poll?
So this is not a break.
Okay.
I'm not even going to click away from this screen. All I'm going to do is mute my mic so you don't hear it. That'd be very disgusting if you could hear me pissing away here. But I'll be right back with Vice City's conclusion. Not a break. Please vote on the hat, and I'll be right back after this non-existent break. Thanks.
All right. This sucks. However, I'm not only going to be taking a break, but I'm going to be heading out. Shut up, Phil. Nobody cares. So let's listen to some Liquid Depression. And let's just close this one out. Thank you, everybody, for being here with me today. Thank you for the chill. Thank you for the contributions. And thank you for being hype in chat. This was great. And thanks for the chill. And I'll be seeing you soon.
That's very alarming. Is that
Stay tuned for the Christmas Chill-tacular. It's gonna be amazing, I promise.
Real talk.
Man, I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, and I have to play games for a living. They're trying to claim my
Get a real
pedophile now. Blame me, Cortez.
You're bagging.
Blame me, Cortez.
You're still on mission
I'm
1.
no longer playing any kind of computer game. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve.
DSP.
I don't want to improve my stream.
DSP.
I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve. Big dude. I don't know if I'm quite good enough. When you're 450 pounds, you have trouble wiping your ass, man. 500-pound man that has nothing to live for. I've been sitting 4 hookers. Everybody sucks Jordan dick. I don't want my ass licked. I really want more hookers. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve. Liquid Richard albums that come out just recently, they take lyrics or words that I've said.
Hello? For now?
Get a real fucking job.